In the mountains. guess I should open that up before he destroys the fucking cage. Because he's chewing on it. He wants freedom. He wants a scoopy. He wants to go on top of the cage. I don't know why. He isn't doing shit up there. But he wanted to go up there really fucking bad. Alright, ready? Prepare for OBS freeze! There it goes. Still don't know how to fix that. I wonder if it's just something that physically happened with the webcam. Now, I doubt it. I just don't know how to fix it. Like, I know I did way back in the day. I know I figured this out. So, I figured it out once. I'm positive I can figure it out a second time. It's just a matter of actually getting it sorted out. I don't know. I'll figure this out someday. I will figure this out someday. So, I had to close the top of their dumb little cage. Because they both fell off. Fortunately, I caught them. Because I am a wizard. There we go. I don't know how to fix that. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I have no idea. All I did was plug the webcam back in. It got unplugged when the exterminators were over. I plugged it back in. Oh, he just wants to come look at me. I swear to God, they traded bodies. Now it's Steven that comes over here and just looks at me. That just knows when we're making fun of him and runs away. They traded bodies. I'm not really sure how, but they did. To start off here, Santa Fluff. It was 17 months in a row, I do believe. Thank you for your continued support. You are the shiniest squidling, my friend, as well as the 3 lurkers. Actually, I guess technically the 3 lurkers are the shiniest squidlings right now. Because Twitch was a little bit slow and didn't register their lurkitude until after you resub. So technically speaking, the 3 lurkists, as it says right there, are the shiniest squidlings. But lurkers, thank you for your support. I don't know where we'd be without you. Not very far. But yeah, they both fell off. They both fell off the top of the thing. They were both standing in the corner up there looking at me, and I was just sitting here not doing anything. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll go pet them. I'll get up and go pet the rodents. I'll give the rodents attention. And I get up to walk over to them, and they both get all excited and like lean forward off the edge at the same time. And I guess they kind of like knocked each other off. Because they both got excited and leaned forward and then fell off the edge of the fucking rat cage. And I was like, oh god. But because I'm a wizard, with my turbo lunge, I actually caught 1 rat in each hand. Which was totally fucking awesome. The problem is, since I caught them and they didn't get hurt at all, they're not afraid of it. So they immediately almost did the same thing again, and almost fell right back off the top of the cage, because they're not scared, because their only experience with falling off the cage is I instantly caught them. So I had to close the top of the cage, but now Steven's destroying the roof of the cage to get out, so I don't know what to do, really. I don't know how to deal with that. Biggest Phallus donates $5, which means we're gonna put on the $5 hat. And says, $1 for all the party to start a drink fund except Zindern. One does not supply a troll and live to tell the tale. I think we already have a drink fund. Let me go ahead. Let's turn this down to like background noise level. Down there. And let me call the Pathfinder group and see who we got. Because I think we've pretty much got everyone but Spooky. Obviously, she's still in Illinois. There's B.
Hello.
That's 1. There's Shemu 36.
Oh. Are we doing
Greetings.
webcams?
And Cha.
Sorry. I was watching vlogs.
And then
Are
I
we doing
think...
webcams?
Up to you guys, I don't care. I don't think Shemu has one set up.
My camera isn't even technically a camera.
Oh yeah, it's
like
an Xbox thing.
For like the original Xbox, the first version of the 360, the Vision Cam with 1 megapixel.
Wizard cam. Hey yo, Shemu!
Hey yo!
When you getting a fucking PS4? We gotta play some Bloodborne and shit.
June 23rd.
Literally the day Batman comes out.
Yeah, the Batman PlayStation. Yeah.
God. Oh lordy.
Why would I buy one before then?
I don't know what that was, but that was a very angry sound, and I would prefer that that never came through anybody's mic ever again.
Yeah, I heard that. I wasn't sure what it was.
I think my mic scraped the wall when I did.
That's probably what it was. That was what it sounded like. Oh my god, it was so loud. Garenzo
Sorry.
donated $5. By the way, Squid, not 10 minutes after yesterday's stream, I opened 10 packs in Hearthstone myself and got a golden Deathwing. Something weird went on with everyone's luck the other day. Yeah, that was insane. Those fucking Hearthstone packs are totally insane. Shemmy, you ever played Hearthstone?
No, I've heard of it though.
Dude,
I suck at it. I play
me
it.
too.
I'm bad.
I suck
Me
at it.
too. I'm bad at it too.
Is anybody,
Shemmy,
I mean, good at it,
You
really? I
should
mean,
play-
there
well,
are people, I guess.
I guess Trump.
Yeah, there's like the wizards.
Trump,
There's like
and then
Trump
there's
and
no one else.
Reynard. Reynard's pretty fucking good. There's like the pro circuit, and everybody else is just awful.
That's fine.
All right,
It's
is
fun to
everybody's
watch, though.
level
We're
3,
patrons.
right? B is not level 3. Why is B not level 3?
Oh, probably because I left a little early last time.
Okay.
Well, B, I have my webcam somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
We don't need to do webcams. I
Yeah,
just
don't worry about
like it. I like being able to see my
Don't
friends.
worry about it.
I'm not drinking today, so it won't matter.
Fair enough. All right, Zindert, I think he said he was finishing up a match
Yeah.
of Heroes or some shit. Heroes or Smite or whatever the hell he's playing at the moment. So he'll be here in a minute. That's perfect because I got to level B up anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Because apparently we didn't do that. So we need to get B to level 3. B!
Uh-huh.
You're leveling.
First, I click this and I put it to 3.
Did it already.
Well,
All right. Oh! You need to roll your HPs, my friend.
All right.
All right, so... You're a what? You're a cleric. It's D8. Give me 1 second. Leave this donation. Cindergosa the Pyro. That's the opposite of what Cindergosa is. Cindergosa is the backwards of that. Shemu, if you drop your woman weapons, shield plus warhammer, and pick up a man weapon, a great sword, I'll donate $30 for your whiskey fund.
Oh.
He just wants you to use a big ass two-handed weapon.
well, they
I
are
just-
cool.
Banhammer people
That would be interesting.
via two-handed weapon. I mean, what does your shield give you? Like 2 AC?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if it's not even worth it, then that would be a possibility. I have thought of that before.
1. Your shield gives you literally 1 AC. Mark Josh donates 502. Eat it. I feel like that was supposed to be a top donation snipe, but unfortunately Cindergosa kinda eclipsed that one with the $10 donation immediately before. So close and yet so far.
1. That's
Hogor.
poopy.
Hogor. Is that like Hodor and Ogor put together? Hodor donates $1. Sorry. That fucking card is OP. Alright, B.
Oh, yeah, I rolled my HP. The top one doesn't count.
Yeah, you rolled a 3. Okay, so you once again have totally failed at rolling HP.
Yeah, yeah.
Which means you get 4. Which means you now have 16 HP.
Yay.
Hooray! Chevy has 44 for reference, so I mean, you have slightly more than 1/3 of Chevy's HP. Alright, so don't get hit is your job ever. Because you have rolled such. I guess Zindern actually also has 16 HP.
I have 26, so.
But Zindern
I'm
doesn't
gonna
even have a
be fair.
constitution modifier.
I do not
He's just
know.
rolled. Oh, there's
Hey,
Zindern.
there's Zinder.
We're
Hey.
getting B leveled up real quick because she had to jump out last time, and I totally forgot. I thought we had everybody level 3 already. That was
Yeah,
wrong.
that's very good.
My
All right.
Twitch crashed. Twitch, why you do this?
So did your base attack bonus go up? What a clerics get that's cool stuff. Oh!
I get
No,
spells and
you
shit.
get all sorts of cool stuff at level 3 actually. Your channel positive energy is now 2d6.
Nice.
Great.
So your AoE heals are twice as strong. Just like Chaw's sneak attack bonus is twice as big, because that's 2d6 too now. So
Is it someone new?
that's neat. Cinder Ghost is going sub, dude. We getting all this angry dragon business going on right now. Cinder Ghost should be a card. Is she not a card? I feel
In-
like she's not a card in Hearthstone.
No, she's not a card.
Why is Cinder Ghost not a card? Are they waiting to do like an Icecrown Citadel?
They're
expect,
probably doing something like that. She's definitely gonna be a card.
Yeah,
at some
I'm-
point. Same with the Lich King, I imagine.
Because I was gonna say the Lich King's not in it, Cinder Ghost is not in it. They have to be planning an Icecrown Citadel expansion.
I imagine it'll make a Death Knight class and then probably like put.
Ooh, that's a good point. I'll bet they'll release the Death Knight, a whole new class.
And then maybe
With an
Lich
Icecrown
King's
Citadel.
Lich King might be like the legendary card, and then Cinderghost could be the second legendary.
I'm sure Cinder Ghost and Lich King will both be legendary cards. you can get.
Well,
We'll see.
well, yeah, but maybe for Death Knight. Like,
Because
the-
each, oh yeah, possibly it might be a Death Knight specific legendary.
Yeah,
How
because
many?
There's 2 for each class right now.
Yeah, how many? I guess they could both be Death Knight. Trying to think
Yeah,
how many legend. Okay, Syndragosa, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You distracted us. You got us sidetracked. That was a powerful tangent you just sent us down. Thank you for your support. You are the shiniest Squidling. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. How many legendaries have come out of each single-player adventure so far? I'm trying to mentally think of how many legendaries I've gotten out of Blackrock
It
Mountain.
depends. It depends on how long the adventure is, because there's one legendary at the end of each like wing.
Oh, is there really that many? Because I didn't think there were like 5.
So for
at
example,
Blackrock.
like there's 5
I
for
know-
Max Ramas.
Are there? I get on the. Well, Blackrock also has 5.
Yeah.
Also has 5 wings. So yeah, I mean they've got a bunch of legendaries, dude. I want to see like Professor fucking Putricide as a legendary.
That would be really cool.
Battle cry, swap attack, and health of all minions.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be like great. So simple as
Please. We need that. All right, B.
Yep.
I was loading this up to see if your base attack bonus changed. It did. So your chance to hit has gone from 2 to 3.
Yay.
You now will sometimes maybe hit people with your long spear, possibly.
Hitting-
Sponsor?
Lucky, but probably not. Also, you get another what?
Spell.
Not well that too, but 2 skill ranks. You get 2 more skill ranks to put in. If you want to bump something up to a rank 3 skill, you can, or you can just plop in 2 more skill ranks over in the green boxes. Mark Josh donated 1001. Must regain my pride. There you go.
That won't be for long.
That's the snipe you were looking for. Mark Josh, top donation spot secured. Thank you, my friend, for your support. So pick 2 skill ranks. Put 2 of them in there. What are you guys fucking losing your shit at right now?
I suppose I'm gonna
She's-
put.
She's sad.
And has a nosebleed.
Apparently,
What?
she has a
Oh
blue
god, are you
eyeshadow
guys?
on.
Yep. I just realized that I haven't. Okay. Yep.
What?
Uh-oh.
I had to.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, there's only one thing that could possibly be happening right now.
It took me a moment.
Shenanigans on roll 20. Let
I
you
guess
guys-
I'm gonna put
You
one.
guys
Word.
can have your moment. I will fix that after I'm done setting up P.
I'm gonna put both into perception because I use that like all the time.
Yay!
Somebody needs to roll not shitty perception rolls.
I have
Yeah.
good perception.
Yeah, Sebby, you've had wizard eyes this whole campaign so far. Oh.
Most of it.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec real quick. Go through and pick a spell. B. Pick a spell and I'll be right back.
All right.
So,
She
Shinmu,
really lets herself go.
there is something crazy, some sort of feat or something that you and I think, can take at level 6.
Yeah.
And it's with flanking. It like doubles or triples our attack or something. I can't remember. Ryan said, and then there's something you can do with a warhammer or something, or a weapon that you could take that would like quad your damage or some shit like that.
Quad.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Like he's like, if Shinmu gets this weapon and treats it like this, when he rages, he would be like at a +9 to hit, a +9
Oh, man.
to hit, and then it would be like 1, or it'd be like 4d6 of damage or some shit like
Guys,
that.
I can
don't
get
know.
masterwork transformation.
Nice.
I could just turn everything into masterwork.
Yeah, that would be great. Actually,
Do that. Can you do that right now?
Let me go look that up.
Did we
But,
buy your
yeah.
shield yet, Shinmu?
Do we what?
Did we buy your shield?
I'm over it.
you're over your shield.
I could just
Oh,
turn your shield into a masterwork, apparently.
No, we need like the fucking these like magic bullshit that
We
he
need the
wanted
magic.
to
the
not
magic
kill
shield.
me.
I was looking at. Someone brought up a good point as why I'm not using a two-handed weapon.
That
I'm
was
keep
it.
getting
That
one
was it.
piece
If
from
you
my
if
fucking
you
shield.
had a two-handed,
Because you pretty much one-shot everything so far.
Yeah, I'd rather
Nice.
just hit things harder and more.
yeah,
I have 2 hands. I should focus both of them on combat as opposed
yeah, and that's what Ryan was saying.
And
If
dual
you
wield, easy.
took a two, it will no, because he's a barbarian. They get some
Doesn't-
sort of crazy shit with a
Doesn't
two.
matter. He could like at wartime he could kill enemies with maces, and then like in peace he could play the bongo drums.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go for lesser restoration because apparently you still have to pay money if you want to turn something into a masterwork.
Oh, that's horse shit.
So it's just not completely overpowered all the time.
That's no fun.
Is it less than $1,000 though? Because we've been paying like $1,000 a piece for a masterwork.
Actually, yeah, it might be.
It's less than $1,000. It's worth it.
Let me go check
Because
that out again.
all of our shit has been $1,000.
Yeah, we're rich. So it doesn't matter.
Alright, chat.
We're rich, bitch.
I guess I don't need to get up for this. I
Hey,
guess
good
I
news,
can just
Squiddish.
put it on speakerphone. What, B?
Good news, I can get masterwork transformation.
Chat, say hi to Sheena.
I see you know.
Oh?
Sheena?
Fucking asshole.
Did she abandon us? I feel like she abandoned
I
us.
know, my speakerphone's pretty bad. No, she's had so much shit going on, Shemu. She's actually in Illinois right now. Dealing with
Illinois.
shit. Yeah, she's in your town, Shemu. Go help her.
That's nowhere near my town.
Shemu lives in. Well, you don't know that. Could be.
That side of the world, I guess.
Oh look, now the fucking hive mind is going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys could hear that in the script.
I can't hear it.
I heard her
Just
talking shit on Sean B. Was that what? I don't know.
My speakerphone's so shitty!
Anyways, I'm just going to disrupt your Pathfinder because I'm a jerk.
Fair
I
enough.
heard that.
You have successfully disrupted Pathfinder temporarily. Well, like I said, I left B to level our character, so...
We didn't
It's
even
in-
start yet, so you.
Yeah, we
failed.
haven't actually started, so it's not like...
Alright, so what you're saying is I should call in an hour and actually disrupt Pathfinder.
I mean, if you want to, that's kind of up to you, I guess. Chat says hi, Spooky. There's like a million Spooky emotes in my chat right now.
Can you
I
do
think
me a
I will
favor,
go
Squid?
for masterwork transformation.
Can you tell Sheena next time she knows you're asleep, call you?
Okay.
Love me.
Alright. See you later, Sheena.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Well, that's that.
A bitch.
So, B, how goes leveling?
I'm gonna go with masterwork transformation, but then it occurred. I mean, I'm going for it for now. But it occurred to me that since I'm a cleric, I don't even have to pick right now. I can just pick as we go.
Yeah, you pick as you go. You know all your cleric spells. The difference is... Oh my shit. You get a second level spell at level 3?
Do I?
What?
Oh, cool. Then I can get lesser restoration.
At level 3?
I'm
No
bad.
fucking way! Hold on. Fucking wizards and sorcerers don't get that shit till like 4 and 5.
That's because clerics are cooler.
I guess it's because the cleric spell list is a lot more limited, actually.
Excuse you? No, I'm joking.
Let me see. Cool, that's awesome because that gives you, like, cure moderate wounds.
Oh, what, really?
Which
Let me
is
go
super
check.
useful. Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 3.
If I get cure moderate wounds, I'm taking that right now.
Well, I mean, you don't. You're still a cleric. You don't take any of them specifically.
Yeah.
It's the same deal. But I mean, that gives you access to cure moderate wounds. You get one. You get 1 second level spell per day, in addition to your what is now still 2. You still have 2 first levels. So I guess clerics don't get a whole lot of spell casts, but you get higher level spells faster. It's the same progression as a wizard. I guess it's just sorcerers that get their spells way later. Because my fucking level
Is
4...
it someone new?
I mean, sorcerers don't get level 3 spells until, like, level 6. That's ridiculous. Let me get my hats back on. Let me get my hats back on the stack here, because Phoenix Commander is gonna subscribe. God, it feels like it's been forever since we played Pathfinder. I gotta, like... We gotta do some catch-up. Remember where the fuck we are. I'm pretty sure you guys are literally mid-conversation with the Baroness right now. After having come back from the Kobold Cave of shittiness. After having finished Act 1 of 3, that's progress.
That was Act 1.
Yeah. Coming
Oh,
back
shit.
after the Kobold Nest, you've
Fucking
you're
a
pretty
whole
about a third
act
of the way.
centered around kobolds.
Yeah,
What's
pretty much.
mine?
Act 1 is the Kobold shenanigans. Phoenix
Is it
Commander,
someone new?
welcome to the Squiddy Pool, but you are not the shiniest Squidling because Jesus Christ the Glue Eater just got his year there. And that makes him pretty fucking shiny, but thank you both for your support. He gets his own hat, too, because we're at 5 right now. That's hat status. Hold on. Jesus Christ. You want a hat? Because there you go, Brochacho. There's a fucking hat. Alright, so you get Cure Moderate Wounds access. What else? Are there any? There's got to be some more.
I think I
awesome
get bull
fucking-
strength. Yeah, I get bull strength.
Yeah, you get bull strength if you want. If you want to, you can just +4 strength on somebody.
I get
That's literally a barbarian rage in spell form.
right.
That stacks with barbarian rage.
I get
Oh.
So-
hold person. That's kind of nice.
Hold person is the one I was looking for. I was like, I know there's some crazy fucking CC in here.
Can I just throw away my shield now and buy a weapon?
You're in town. If you want to just buy a big two-handed weapon, this is your time.
I don't have the list.
Oh, was there a donation? There was. Oh, Inspector donated 1002.
Can I
Hiccup.
craft my weapon?
I'm a horrible human being and I love it. You've made my literal bro. If you don't know, me and Mark Josh are twins. Oh, okay. I was supposed to be you mad. That's how I was confused.
Hey,
I was
hey
like,
Squid,
you
can
made?
I
I don't
make
get
you
it.
a weapon?
You are bow crafting.
Oh man.
You make bows.
A barbarian with a bow. That's what
I
we
mean-
need.
Well, I mean, you could. Shemu actually has craft weapons. Shemu could make himself a weapon.
Oh, there you
Yeah, but a good one, a good two-handed weapon.
You can make any mundane weapon very easily. Like, any mundane weapon is super easy to make. Like,
Mundane would be
with
simple.
your mundane is unenchanted, like even exotic, like
Oh.
anything on that weapon list, those are all mundane weapons. Mundane just means it is a basic ass weapon. If you wanted to make a masterwork weapon, you could do that as well. You would just need to roll a half decent craft check, but you could totally make yourself. You would need to find, to make a masterwork weapon, you have to find what's called a masterwork part, and then create a weapon around that. So you would need, they're not terribly difficult to get a hold of. You would just need to go to a blacksmith or something, get a masterwork part, which let me double check here.
Can I make a great sword?
You can absolutely make a great sword. You can make a masterwork great sword. You can make whatever the fuck you want, friendo. And honestly, because as a barbarian, AC isn't really your main concern, and there's not a good way to build yourself with good AC, it might be better to just CC your enemies permanently by murdering them. With a
Yeah, that's the
two-handed
best
weapon.
CC.
Because when you're
Death.
raging, I mean, even with your shield on, when you're raging, your AC's 14. Like, no one's gonna have trouble hitting you. Like, that's not gonna keep you alive. What's gonna keep you alive is the fact that you have 44 fucking HP. And if you don't care if people actually hit you.
I'm not jealous.
Phoenix Commander donates 1003. For those of you that are curious about the whereabouts of Hunter Commander, he was not worthy of his rank and was court-martialed. Phoenix Commander, thank you for your donation, my friend. Let me double check the rules on crafting a masterwork real quick. Because I know you can. Yeah, chat, you can take 10 on a craft check. You can, take 10 on basically any check. What's craft weapons? Create masterwork item. You can create a masterwork. Okay, no, you create a masterwork component. So you would have to, it's 2 craft checks. You would have to make a masterwork component and then make that into a masterwork weapon.
So basically, I make a normal weapon, make a component, and then try to make it a masterwork weapon.
Well, you make the component and then you try to upgrade the component into a weapon. It's not like combining a pre-existing weapon and a component. You're crafting the component into a weapon. The component's 300 gold. Normally. So crafting things lets you make them at what, a quarter of the price? A third of the price. So you can make a masterwork component for 100 gold. And then you would craft that, if you can create the component, you would craft that into a weapon for like fucking nothing because weapons don't cost fucking anything.
I'm
So-
still not getting the whole weapon thing because I'm looking at all of them and they're like, I'm looking at martial two-handed weapons. Okay,
Yeah.
that's like the standard, right?
Yeah.
So anything on this list is basically if you masterwork it, what's the advantage?
+1 to attack rolls. That's the masterwork for literally everything is +1 to attack rolls. That's what masterwork means. Masterwork means it's going to give you +1 to your attack rolls. So, chance to hit.
Okay, where the hell is that in the list?
That's not part of any specific weapon. That's just, that might be below the entire list. That's just what a masterwork is. Because the way the game works, any weapon on that list is considered mundane. It's not hard for, with the exception of some of the crazier bows and crossbows and stuff, it's not hard for any little shitter level 1 character to get a hold of those weapons. Those are just like... Is that a fucking...
It's
Jesus
a
Christ,
lawnmower.
that lawnmower is so loud.
It's a little loud.
Well, I can't do anything about that. That lawnmower is loud as fuck. Like, holy shit.
You could stop being a faggot. And yell out until
Like, what are they mowing the lawn with, like, a fucking tank? Like, Jesus Christ, that's a loud
Oh,
lawnmower.
have you never mowed your lawn with a tank?
I can't say I have, no. I haven't tried it out. Is it more effective?
It is. It's like it takes 5 minutes. You just drive over and it's done. No more.
Yeah, but you need
no
a
more
healer
lawn.
to back him up.
No more lawn
Shut up,
forever.
God damn it, P.
Be
Okay. So if I wouldn't need to buy the weapon first that I want. I would just make the
No,
thing.
you can craft everything. So let's say, let me bring up the weapons real quick. B, your character's pretty much leveled, right?
Yep.
I mean,
I
we
think
don't have
so.
anything else going on. You don't really unlock anything except more spells and better channel positive energies. So let me close these. And let me bring up the weapon list.
I'm at the Marshall two-handed.
They're clearly mowing the lawn with a helicopter flying upside down, says my chat. That's what it sounds like. Alright. So Marshall, two-handed weapons.
Mm-hmm.
bring them.
So let's say the greatsword. We're looking at the greatsword. A greatsword's $50, right?
Right.
So say you want to craft a masterwork greatsword. The first thing you need to do is you need to make a masterwork component, which is
Okay.
going to be like a blade or a hilt or whatever for the greatsword. Let's say a masterwork greatsword blade,
Okay.
which is going to cost you 100 gold, and it's a DC 20 craft check.
All right.
Now, you
do
can
that.
make that craft check once per day. We're not doing that right this second, because you guys are currently literally talking to the Baroness. But you can make that craft check once per... What says week, but this is a short campaign, so I'm going to say day, because the time frame of this campaign isn't terribly long. Like, a normal campaign doesn't... Like, this whole campaign takes place over the course of, like, 2 months. Whereas a real big Pathfinder campaign could take place over years in-game. So I'm going to shorten this to day rather than week.
Okay.
So... Check succeeds. Alright.
Don't we have enough gold to basically live it in forever? Couldn't we just like make it happy ever after here?
I mean, if you guys wanted to just abandon this place, you totally could.
An extra feet? Chat says I get an extra feet.
I know you only have 2.
Oh yeah, you're
Nice.
level 3, so you get to pick a feat. Yeah, everyone gets a feat at level 3. So, you need a DC 20 craft check to create a masterwork. So your craft is currently 5.
Mhm.
You would roll a D20.
Mhm.
If you roll a 15 or greater, you have successfully created the masterwork part for 100 gold. If you do not roll a 15, that doesn't mean anything bad has happened, that just means you weren't able to complete it that day. So say you roll a 5, and that gives you a 10 total, you have a halfway done masterwork part. And that represents your day of work. How much you're able to accomplish that day is a halfway completed masterwork part. So
So
then
you
the next
roll a
day...
1, then it's like you're really lazy that day.
Yeah, the next day, you can make another craft weapons check to continue working on the same masterwork part. And it's already halfway done, so now it's only DC 10 instead of DC 20. It's like you're making procedural progress on this thing. You can't, like, fail this check. Basically, the craft DC for making things is pretty much an HP bar. It's got 20. You're
Okay.
rolling at a +5, and once you get it down to 0, you've created the masterwork part. And then you would do the same thing with the greatsword, but the greatsword only has a DC 15, and instead of costing you 100, it would cost you like 15 gold. Well, it's a third, so it'd be like 18 gold, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes, more than it did before. Because yeah, the shield ain't doing shit for me.
Not really, no. It's not really doing anything. And if you were to ramp up your damage to pants on head retarded levels, because you're using what right now? A Warhammer?
Yeah.
Which admittedly is not a bad weapon.
No.
It does 1d8 damage, but a greatsword does 2d6, which is 2 grades above that. So it goes, I think it goes d8, yeah, it goes d8, d10, 2d6. I know if you're not very statistically minded, chat, 2d6 does not seem like it is higher than d10. It absolutely is. 2d6 is a lot higher than d10.
1d10? Yeah, of course it is, because
Yeah.
you're guaranteed lower damage and your top is higher.
Yeah, your minimum is now 2, your average is now 7, and your maximum is 12. Like, that is way higher than D10. So you'd be going from D8 to 2d6 damage on your Warhammer. So when you hit people, your D8 plus 3 would become 2d6 plus 3, which is so much more damage.
Yeah, I like the idea of having 2d6. That'd be interesting.
Isn't 2d6 higher than 1d12 as well? Yes. That actually is a grade above 2d12 too, yeah. Yeah, it's higher than d12. It goes d8, d10, d12, 2d6. It's like d6, 2d4, d8, d10, d12, 2d6, 2d8, 2d10, so on and so forth. The
Sweet.
3d4 is in there somewhere. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if 3d4 is even on the progression. I don't know all the progression by heart.
And that coupled with my cleave.
But
lots of
2d...
death.
Yeah, exactly. And 2d6 is higher than d12, chat, because the average is higher. Because an average on d12 is 6.5, whereas an average on 2d6 is 7, and the minimum is 2 instead of 1. So, it's got higher average rolls and higher minimums. So, admittedly, that's kind of a shitty tier, because d12 has a higher chance to roll an 11 or 12 than 2d6 does, but 2d6 is more consistent. And it's technically higher than d12. That's like the shittiest side grade going from d12 to 2d6, but it is technically a little higher.
Yeah.
Consistency is very useful in Pathfinder. That's why anything that does like a little bit, it's the same as XCOM. Anything that does a little bit of guaranteed damage, very good.
I'm gonna go with combat casting just because if we're in a situation where we need it,
Yeah.
I want it.
I have a dream that I'm ever going to learn the concentration check rules. Oh my god, this got so much worse while I was looking at the weapon list. Well, here's the team's beautiful art, chat.
Oh,
In
no.
case any of you guys were missing, or feel like you're missing out. The wonderful arts here. Jesus Christ.
See the vampire bite on her neck?
Yeah.
No.
Oh!
Ah.
I was just helping her with her eyeshadow choice. I mean,
Or she does go pretty heavy on the eyeshadow.
she does, doesn't she?
All right.
A lot of fucking.
All right. We're playing the game now.
Playing the game?
now.
Did you see
Also-
Did you see Let It Go and then Mr. Origato? Lady Origato, Mr. Roboto.
I saw Let It Go. I didn't see the Lady Oregato. Sorry.
Them.
Alright, so you guys have recently... Let's catch everyone up here, because it's been 2 weeks since we've played because of assorted stupid crap happening. This meaning we haven't been able to play for a couple weeks. We're
Yeah.
definitely still going strong on Dragon's Demand. So catch up. Last time
Catch up.
on Pathfinder, these idiots managed to actually kill...
Wait.
Managed to just, like,
You,
bend
I
over and
remember
absolutely
you.
fuck the
In
final
the
boss
mountains.
of the Kobold Cave. They just straight penetrated this dude's rectum. Like,
Any
they
rounds?
wrecked him.
2, 3? Like, wasn't that many?
Say 422. 20 months in a row.
Fuck. 20 months.
That's
That's
that
a lot of
max.
months.
That maximum right there. You were the shiniest squirreling, my friend. Thank you for your continued support. But yeah, they killed Rogaz, the leader of the tribe, and left the Kobold, the Blood Vows,
Yeah.
under the watchful eye of Nighttail. Their bro they'd been exploring with
He
for
was
a
pretty
while.
bro.
They figured they could trust this little Kobold enough after he'd literally helped them murder half of his former tribe.
Dude,
That-
Nighttail did fuck all, though.
Well, see, you know what's
Yeah.
funny? You want to hear a funny story? The derp fight you guys had with the Kobold at the end of the tower was what my original party had with Rogaz. Like,
Yeah.
they fought Oh my god, I finally managed to
Yeah, you
select
told us
thing.
that, like, your fucking Nighttail had to show
Yeah,
up.
Nighttail
Us
pretty
just
much
missed.
soloed Rogaz.
Yeah, well, he
Because-
literally missed everything with us.
Because the party couldn't fucking hit him. Like, nobody, their dice rolls were your dice rolls in the tower. Like, Pathfinder did Pathfinder things, and Rogaz's were just as bad. Like, Rogaz couldn't do shit either. Like, he couldn't land his fucking acid arrows and whatnot. It was, it's pretty fucking Hodor. Anyway. So, having done that, they came back, and they talked to, they just very, very briefly had gotten in to talk to the Baroness and explain to her what happened and what they'd managed to do. And she was a little bit concerned that the Kobolds were, you know, still there.
They
And
were.
not gone and under the control of another Kobold. But the party managed to convince her. Wasn't a big deal. They were going to be fine. As John disconnected from the roll
sorry.
20 system.
Don't know what happened there.
Just herp derp.
I heard derped. There we go.
So we were still talking here. So I am gonna go ahead and throw you guys a bone because this wasn't a fantastic place to take a 2-week break, but it's not like we were intending to, because this is kind of a part where stuff can start coming together here. So who has knowledge history? Obviously Zindern because Bard. Does anybody else have knowledge history?
Let's see how much plus I have in, so see how retardedly low I can roll realistic. Because
Right.
the rules of Pathfinder dictates I will roll below 10 every time.
You
when
got
it's
a plus
knowledge.
4 because you did go through and throw ranks in most of your knowledge
Yeah,
skills.
like literally everything that matters.
Garenta donates $1. You know, Squid, sometimes in the way you describe anal penetration makes it sound like Suki may have shared some of his exploits with you. Fortunately, he did not. No.
I like the idea, Zindern, that your mage has studied everything but can remember nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of
Just
funny,
like
the
real life.
bardic knowledge. So, I'm gonna prompt you here, Zindern.
Yeah.
So, you guys may not remember, because this is something that would have been a little bit of interest just because the name didn't mean anything to you guys. Who did Rogaz say his leader was? Who was Rogaz answering to?
Something of the blood.
No, the Blood Vow's the name of the tribe.
Alright, okay.
But who did he say? It came up a couple of times. The
A
dying...
Temporax.
A Teperax. Oh yeah, Shaw
Teperax.
writes shit down. I almost forgot. You have somebody that actually writes shit down here, which is
That's really
incredibly
nice.
useful. A Teperax, indeed. So,
Okay, so Timber Axe is basically, it's an
a-
axe, but it's only there temporarily.
so with your 15 knowledge history check, you recognize the name A Teperax. You can't put your finger on what you know it from, but you know it's something about the local history of the area. Like that was a name that had some sort of big play in this region, this corner of the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yo, to the lady, you got any knowledge about a guy named Temporax?
A Teperax.
No, about a guy named Temporax. It's not necessarily a Temporax. I don't know what the fuck it is.
You know it's A Teperax. You
It's
heard
A
two
Teperax,
people
okay.
say A Teperax.
Oh, a Temporax. Okay.
Yeah, A Teperax.
What
is
is
the
a
name they say.
Temporax?
So,
Probably
you
an
want
axe.
to ask, Belheim. Yeah, you want to ask, not Belheim. You want to ask Origina here if she knows anything about A Teperax?
Yeah.
So, Origina tells you, well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the legend, right? It's the legend of how Belheim was founded. Lady Tula Belheim, you know, the founder of Belheim. That's how she earned the right to her kingdom, was by slaying the great dragon A Teperax thousands of years ago.
So it's a guy. It's a dragon.
It's well, yeah, it was a dragon. It's a very dead dragon.
How do you know? You ever seen it?
Come on, man.
Well, I mean, why is this? Where did this curiosity come from? This hardly seems relevant right now.
Fucking kobolds kept saying it.
The kobolds are barely intelligent enough to understand language. How would they have even heard the name A Teperax?
Combat
You're
with
a
a
kobold
dragon
expert.
would be
You
good.
tell me.
I don't know. They're like little lizard men. Maybe they're related. It's pretty
The
racist.
leader mentioned that he was there, that he was his leader. I think. Right?
Well, that's
Yes.
simply not possible. Like I said, so I'll tell you guys the basics of the story here. A couple thousand years ago, the fields outside of Belheim to the east aren't called the Dragon Fen for no reason. This was a pretty major dragon nesting ground outside, and at first, it wasn't a big deal. I mean, dragons, as you're probably aware, are extremely intelligent creatures. As much so, if not more, than most people. So, the old civilizations in the area lived in peace with the dragons for a while, until a new dragon lord, A Teperax, arrived, and basically whipped the dragons into a furor, convinced them that they shouldn't have to live alongside humans, and attacks became more and more frequent until Tula Belheim, the lady the city is named after, finally took the fight to them and slew A Teperax herself out in the fen. His bones are still there, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's very dead.
How much
Yep.
dragon bones worth?
Right, wow.
Dude,
You'd be surprised what can be resurrected.
There ain't gonna be no dragon bones out there. I want to fight this dragon.
As a cleric, I'm very aware things can be resurrected.
I'm going to, as a GM, tell you that as a level 3 barbarian, no, you do not want to fight any sort of dragon. You do not want that in your life. What did a wolf
I
do
did
to your
so
ass?
good against the wolf, damn it.
Yeah, you do not want to fight a dragon as a level 3 party. I don't care how
Since we're
badass you
already-
think you are.
Since we're already on a sidetrack, like there are retarded people because of all the genes, right? Would there also be retarded dragons?
I mean,
Just
Well,
like
I
fucking derpy ass dragons falling from the sky. You just feel bad.
He has a
like,
point. I mean, there's got to be a couple that are kind of like, "Durr! Free fire! Durr!"
The Downs dragons. It's
Yeah.
possible.
There has to be a
Oh
couple of
my
Downs dragons.
god.
They'll flap their wings backwards and can't get off the ground. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
so sad.
She just kind of looks at you funny, like, I guess? I mean, I don't... Again, I don't know... Kobolds are not... They're barely sentient creatures. I don't know what they thought. But like I said, I can guarantee you that there is no Atemporex.
Can I roll the?
I
diplomacy
think
to convince
perhaps,
you that I too
maybe-
is a girl?
Maybe one of their kobold leaders, I don't know how their hierarchy works, maybe one of their leaders has taken over the title. Maybe he found something in the old legends and decided to take the name Atemporex. That would make far more sense than them worshipping a dead dragon.
Can I roll diplomacy to convince her that not all kobolds do it, and then Nighttail is a total bro?
Nighttail is.
You already did that. You already convinced her that Nighttail was a total bro. You did
Did I?
that diplomacy check 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago,
you-
yeah. Yeah, because she didn't want to pay you because you guys didn't take
No,
care
I
of the problem, but
told
you
her
guys...
that they left back
Yeah.
then. Sure, I convinced her that.
Oh, you told her they were leaving?
I convinced her they were leaving. Yeah.
Oh, I knew you did something. I don't remember exactly
Yeah.
what it was.
I wanted the payment.
No, we told her he was a bro too, and she got mad about it. But
Yeah,
then,
I'm pretty sure you didn't roll a check for it or anything. She didn't believe you, but I mean, yeah, but you ever... You can, try and explain to her that Nighttail's not an asshole. Garanta donates $1. Quick question, what's a dragon's CMD? Probably a fuckload. Like 30-something?
Wow.
A lot? I don't know.
I want to
I'll
have +3
Google it.
diplomacy.
Someone here's got diplomacy. I want to say it's B.
Zach.
Yeah, I think.
No,
I
B's got 7 diplomacy.
B, you can.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys have got the conversation. This is really weird. Usually somebody is the party face. Usually there's like a charisma-based character, like a bard or a sorcerer that has a lot of the talking skills. But you've got Zindarin's got turbo bluff, Shemiu's got turbo intimidate, and B has turbo diplomacy. Like your party conversations
You
are a
say
group
Shimyu has
effort.
total bluff?
No, you have bluff. Shemiu has intimidate.
Alright. A lot.
But you guys, your fucking conversations are a group effort. I've never seen a Pathfinder party not have a face. Like,
Well-
you have your talking skills spread across the entire party.
I mean, there's like a reason for victory there.
I mean, letting Zindern talk for us. You
That's
can
true.
see
I guess
why.
nobody wanted Zinder to be the only one talking to people. For totally understandable reasons.
Wow, that's really rude and understandable,
True.
but it's still really rude.
But yeah, if you want to go ahead and try and diplomacy roll oregano that Nighttail is kind of a bro, you can
The bro.
feel free to
And
do
he's
that.
not stupid.
Reagan.
You guys let Nighttail keep all of the scales, right?
Yes.
Sadly, I wanted to take some of them, but my group were like fucking, I don't know, half of them were chaotic neutral, but nobody wanted the scales.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember because like I'm trying to remember too because it's been a couple weeks what exactly happened. Perhaps I should fucking write more things down because I don't. But yeah, I was pretty sure you guys let him. Well, again, I didn't expect to have a 2-week break, but
Yeah.
that's the only other super relevant thing right now. All right.
You should have taken some of those fucking dragon scales.
Well, not super relevant, but just like so I know whether you guys literally have the scales in your inventory.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
could have told her like we found dragon scales there.
But yeah, so you gonna try and convince her Nighttail's cool?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
B.
Diplomacy it up, B.
Don't fuck this up. Nighttail depends
Me?
on this.
Oh
You're the
god.
one with diplomacy.
I thought I wasn't even here. Okay.
Fuck.
1D.
No, you guys are all here. You guys all went back to turn this in.
Save on. Don't fuck up. Don't.
Oh, you
That's
fucked
a
it up.
10.
You fucked
Fuck
it
Yeah,
up.
she's not gonna buy that. She just kind of looks at you funny, like
Can I try rolling
mean-
as well? Just like cut it.
yeah, you can take a shot at it. Yeah, anyone can try.
I'm gonna try as well. I have a +3. Come on, Nighttail. I'll do it for you.
yeah,
Divine.
17.
So Zindarin's like, no, really, he's cool. Narina just kind of looks at you. She's like, well, I mean, I guess you were in there firsthand. I'll take you. I suppose I could take your word on that.
Sweet victory. No more racism against kobolds.
Well, against Night,
Racism is.
Against Nighttail specifically, I guess.
Well,
But still definitely kobolds.
hashtag not all kobolds.
Hashtag
Yeah, really.
not all kobolds. Okay, Tumblr. Calm down.
Racism is over.
I'm actually just like picturing like Zinder running a Hermione-esque campaign for kobolds, like she did for the house elves.
The house elves didn't even
He's-
want to fucking.
He's making like signs and stuff and giving them
she's
socks.
Gonna, so she after you say that, she interrupts you. She's like, all right, well, regardless of that and of whatever ATEP or X these kobolds think they worship, there's been a development here, and I might need your guys' help again. Now, this is going to be a much simpler job. Don't worry. So, the day after you guys found Hunkley dead, before you guys set off into the mines there, we had word sent to the only living relative of his that we could find, of course, just to inform his family of what happened. He had a cousin down in Yanmas. It's not terribly far. And he got back while you guys were in the mines. And, well, he doesn't want to go through the hassle of trying to take any of Hunkley's estate away. In fact, he didn't seem to be like he was, I guess, very interested in what Hunkley was doing in his own mansion. He didn't seem like a very magically inclined fellow himself, and said he would rather that the entire estate was simply auctioned off and that the gold sent back with him.
It's called magically enable, you fucking swine.
So, what...
Wow.
As much as that is actually simpler, it means that I have a little more work I have to do. Because if we're going to run this proper auction of his estate, he wants us to run... He doesn't want to have anything to do with this at all, actually. He's even agreed to have us run the auction just on behalf of Belheim, take a portion of the proceeds, and send the rest back to him. And of course, we're not going to turn down a free deal like that. But it does mean I need somebody to go through his mansion and catalog what is there. I don't think there's any express massive danger, as long as you have somebody here, which you do, who at least understands a little bit of magic. And she just kind of looks at B. I don't know, he was kind of a reclusive
I'm the
man.
sorcerer.
What a bitch. I also
And a-
understand magic.
And a strange wizard. And I just don't feel safe sending my servants directly in there without having somebody at least clear the place first. So, if you guys could take it upon yourselves to do one final thing for me here, I'll pay you guys a flat 5,000 gold
We'll do
Okay.
it. We take it.
to just go through, clear the mansion, make sure it's safe for me to send in the servants, and start getting everything prepared for the auction. And of course, you're all welcome to take place in the auction.
Oh, well.
I could use a new house.
A new house.
Now, there's no, time constraint on this. Obviously, there's no massive rush. So, it's mainly up to you whenever you want to tackle this. Like I said, 5,000 gold on the line is a pretty decent sum, I
person,
would
right?
imagine. Well, no, of course not. 5,000 gold for the group of you. 5,000 gold per person would be most of the proceeds the town would get from the auction, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Your point.
I just worry. Hunkley was a very strange man. And like I said, I don't think there's going to be any inherent danger, but I don't know what kind of countermeasures he might have set up in there. Just want to send at least a party of hardened adventurers and slightly magic shrewd through his house to make sure that nothing is going to evaporate my servants at the front door.
You're gonna take that kind of shit talking?
I'm gonna take it. I can't do it. She's gonna give me 5,000 gold, so, I mean...
Wow.
No, she's going to give it to the group, and we're going to divide it up, and I'm going to take like 3,000, and the rest of you can have the
What will you
two.
spend 3,000 gold on, just out of curiosity?
beer,
Here,
booze,
okay, that's fair enough. I was
alcohol,
Seats.
Now, of course,
combat.
it goes without saying that I need you to clear his mansion so that we can put his estate up for auction. Which means I need you to, as much as possible, leave the mansion in the state it's in right now. Obviously, if he does have any sort of traps or, God forbid, any strange guardians, take care of what needs to be done to make the mansion safe, but don't try not to damage anything any further than that. And of course, don't take any of the estate with you. I'm covering that with the payment.
Well,
Like I said, you'll be free to bid on it at the proper auction.
But if there is resistance, the Shenmue can't direct where the blood actually goes. Will that be a problem?
Well, of course. I mean, your safety is important. I mean, obviously, it doesn't do me any good to lose you in the mansion if something should happen. I'm
Oh,
just
not me.
saying,
I'm
try
talking
your
about
best
resistance.
to
Yeah.
minimize any damage done to the property.
We are at risk. The mansion is.
She kind of looks at the ground and sighs to herself, like, why am I doing this?
Band of retards.
Because we can kill the bullets.
Well, I'd like to take a couple of days just to restore my my scrolls.
Scrolls and whatnot. She's like I said, that's totally fine. There's no rush on the mansion here.
We should kill a direwolf. We're
Good,
not-
I need to build a big sword to kill things with.
We should
Alright, so
get,
is there
like,
anything
the
else?
wolf. No, there's nothing.
Did you have any other questions or anything I could assist you with
Yeah, actually.
while you have the audience?
Do you have a daughter that's an ice mage?
No,
Oh,
I do
okay.
not.
Just wondering.
You want to wrestle?
Oh, come on, guys.
Does anybody
Here's
have
an
any
actual
serious
question.
questions to ask Lady Arigana? You want to wrestle? No.
Come on, you know you liked it. You're over there no-selling me, you son of a bitch.
That was pretty funny.
I just want to know if she knows like anything about what kind of mage the guy was. Like, what did he study in particular?
I must say I'm not magically inclined myself, but all I know is that he came to me several times complaining that the old witch tower was blocking the view of his observatory, so I'm at any sort of magic that might pertain to whatever is out there in the sky. But like I said, I have no knowledge myself of that.
Shit, he's an alien mage.
Just an alien mage. Aliens.
Okay, aliens.
He was
Alright.
very obsessed with his star charts.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe this will be easy.
Alright, you're playing Pathfinder, don't say those words.
Can
I
I
won't
just
bend
like,
you all over
as
and
soon
rape
as
you.
those words leave her mouth, can I just like face palm in the corner and just like
Shaw's like, no.
groan?
No, don't say that. You never say that.
There are no
So-
corners here.
This
Claudia's
couldn't
just
possibly
flexing his
be any
pecs.
worse.
This deal is very fair. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Great. Seriously though, Cha, could you like give me? Forget how much scrolls are. Could you give me like 100 gold so I can make some scrolls?
And that was the
Garenta
next thing we were
donates
gonna
a
do.
buck, and as the bee, Shenmue, and Zindern converse with the Lady of State, Shaw's in the corner slamming her head into the wall at the stupidity of them. Kinda
I'm
what's
glad
going on.
somebody finally noticed. I hadn't said a damn thing.
She's just in the
I
back,
was just letting them
pounding
go.
her fucking forehead on the wall like, God damn it, you idiots.
Stealth.
Alright,
I'm secretly casing her house.
so is there
I
anything
thought
else?
about, like, my
Rubber
conversation.
later.
Is there anything else that we want to ask the Baroness while we are here, or are we going to carry on with our adventures?
God damn, I had a sick one line over this.
Oh boy.
I think we're fine. we need to divvy up
Zindern, this is
some
your last
monies.
opportunity for your sick one-liner.
Alright, my conversation skills are on point like Cha's accuracy in fights.
Now we're back in Valhalla. You tried.
I mean,
No.
Gold star. Alright, so you guys leave the Baroness's mansion. It's, the sun's starting to go down. It's pretty late afternoon here. You guys have been tasked with clearing 28 Hunclay's Manor at your leisure. So you are in no rush here. This is absolutely a perfect time to take a couple days for Shenmue to try and craft a master upgrade.
Okay.
For B to restore her scrolls. Let me double check the prices real quick.
And I need.
I want to say level 1 scroll was like $25, but you can make level 2 scrolls now as well. You can make scrolls out of like cure moderate wounds and shit, which is 200 gold. So it's 25 gold for a level 1 scroll, 200 gold for a level 2 scroll.
It might just be better to make 2 cure light wounds.
I mean,
I mean-
cost efficiency it is, but then you also got to look at how much better 2d8 is versus, well, I guess d8. If you're rolling d8 twice, I guess it doesn't really matter. You actually get the modifier on there twice too, so yeah, it doesn't hurt at all, really.
Okay, so yeah, before and all this stuff with, I need to go to the bank. We have a ton of money, so if you need money, I will give you money, and I'm going to go put the rest of it in the bank so that we're not carrying 10 grand on us.
I hope you are keeping track of how much gold's in the bank, because I'm absolutely
I am.
not.
There's
Okay,
18.
I'm absolutely not tracking that.
There's
So if you
800.
ever want to see that money again, you better be keeping track of it.
Did you get a $1 donation?
I did. I had to read that real quick. We were talking. Syndragosa the Not Pyro donates $30. Shenmue
Right.
two-handed damage rolls apply to both dice and get a 50% damage
Yeah.
mod bonus. It's not both
Sorry.
dice. It's a 50. It's strength bonus and a half again. So what it'll be is, since his strength bonus right now is 3, instead of +3, he would be on +4, because I'm pretty sure it rounds down, because you get half of your strength bonus over again for two-handing a weapon. So you'd be going from D8 +3 to 2D6 +4 would be your standard
Sweet.
damage. And when you're raging, since your attack bonus goes up to 5, instead of being D8 +5, it would be 2D6 +7 as your default
not
raging damage.
That's disgusting.
That is insane.
Yeah.
2d6 +7 would be your raging attack. Like, barbarians are really meant to use two-handed weapons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shenmue, you were kind of my science experiment to see if a sword and board barbarian was viable literally
Really?
at all.
I never
And
even
it's,
thought about it. Really.
It's really not. But we tried. You were my experiment.
It
But
worked.
see, yeah, with your
I mean, it did all right, but I mean, the shield never makes the difference. Your AC is just too low.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Barbarians just tank by taking hits in the face.
Hold up here. On the website, it says cleric second level scrolls are 150 and not 200. That's just sorcerer and bard.
What are you looking at? Because I just looked it up and it said 200. I will link you my... I'm on the Paizo page right now. Let me look at the Paizo page.
Oh, that's probably better than the one I'm using. I'm using
Yeah, the Paizo page, scroll cost, spell level, second, bard, 200. 150... Oh, no, yeah, I was looking at bard. Yeah, you're right. It's 150 for cleric. You are right. I was thinking Cinder for some reason. Yeah, it is 150 gold for a level 2 scroll. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking you were Cindered.
Where the hell is
I
the
wonder
gold at
why.
in my sheet?
It's probably on Chaw's page.
I've got them. I've got them.
Oh,
I
that's right.
think Chaw's tracking everybody's gold.
Well, Sean can just come with me.
You've
then and
left
pay
the
for me.
rogue in charge of your finances. I'm
Chad,
just
can
gonna
I have
tell
my
you guys that up
allowance
front.
now?
Yeah, you guys can. I need to ask Squid one thing. So I see where it says 10,589. It's been 2 weeks. Bear with me. And then she gave us 12 amethysts to pay us. That's what she gave us. So we've got to go get those appraised.
That were worth some amount of gold apiece. Yes. That
Okay,
you
so I
don't-
have
that
to
you
go get them
definitely
appraised.
don't know. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was
Wait,
going
did
for.
you guys appraise that? I feel like you
I
appraised.
think
No,
the
we
amethysts.
appraised the assorted gems from we appraised the assorted gems we got the other time because they're in the bank.
Let me grab Spooky's character sheet because we'll let you use her appraise skill because I know she has decent appraise. So let me grab Spooky's character here. Her appraise is 7. Yeah, so I'll let you use her appraise.
Okay. So just
I'll
roll a
it.
d20.
Yeah, I'll just roll it.
Okay, this one.
So she'll appraise the amethysts. They're worth 100 gold apiece.
They're worth 100 gold apiece.
Feels pretty solid about that.
So she really did gyp us because she only gave us like 1,200 gold.
Well, I mean, she told you up front what she was going to give you. It's not really a gem. She directly told you what you were going to be paid. Worth some amount of gold that may or may not be 100. Shut up, Dino. You stop it. Alright, so yeah, you got those worth about 100 gold apiece. Alright, so what do you guys want to do with the rest of your day? I know B's making a bunch of scrolls, so you can go ahead and just tell Chaw how much it's going to cost you to make those scrolls, I'm sure. Shenmue,
Yeah.
you want to try and craft a masterwork component.
So
Yeah.
everybody needs money.
I want to make a masterwork
I don't.
greatsword.
So it's going to be $100 to
Okay.
make the masterwork greatsword blade.
Yes.
So you do not have, like, facilities to use for blacksmithing. So what you're going to need
I talked
is...
to the guy.
Did you?
I thought I did, and
I think we talked about this, but I don't think you actually did it. I think we just had the discussion about you need, like, a forge and stuff to use. But we stopped. You guys came back and talked to Debbie, and we just stopped, like, right there.
I
So,
thought when I was in the shield, I asked if I could ever work on stuff, and I don't remember. Maybe I didn't.
We can go to the blacksmith together. I can always bluff him.
No, I probably
blacksmith-
don't need to. I'll just be like, hey, bro. I like
Yeah,
your
can
stuff.
Can I rent your forge for
Hey,
a sec?
brah, I like your stuff. Can I forge at your forgery, brah?
So yeah, you guys have been working in 36, right? 36 is the guy, it's the Chance Smithy, the guy who's got the fucking turbo shield in there somewhere.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to walk into 36 and have some words with Marcus about using his forge, you guys could absolutely do that. I'm sure you could probably pay him a fee and he'd let you rent it.
Okay.
As in, like, can I bluff him out of fucking having to pay it and say the future of Belheim depends on it?
I mean, you can go ahead and give it a shot. My
Do you
friend.
want to
That's
be
all
the
you.
voice of the Shen?
So you guys are gonna walk in at
Yeah,
36. You guys walk in at 36,
I want to be your ambassador.
and that guy kind of looks at you. He's like, "Ah, it's this group again. Can I help you with something, or you just here to waste some more time?"
What an
Aw,
asshole.
it's rude.
You guys have been here like 3 times. I haven't bought literally anything. I'm just saying.
We did. We bought 2 masterwork weapons from him.
I thought you bought that from the other smithy. Did you buy it from this guy?
He's the guy up top, right? The one
Oh,
with
okay.
the
I
big
guess
shield?
he would be way less of an asshole to you. Then you walk in, he's like, "Oh, welcome back, friends."
Are we just
what's up,
assholes?
bro?
I thought you bought him from the other smithy. My other party only used the other smithy
Wait,
ever.
is
But,
this the dude with the big shiny shield that Shenmue wanted someone?
Yeah, I had the
Yeah,
smithies backwards.
we
This is the
bought
other
2
smithy. He walks in,
masterwork
he's like, "Welcome
weapons."
back, adventurers.
Where's the other smith?
Hopefully these weapons have done well for you. What can I help you with?"
We need to use a forge so our barbarian can craft a hammer.
This
Can
is
we
why I
use
need
yours?
to open the fucking notepad
Great
file.
sword.
Let me
Great
grab
sword,
my.
whatever.
I have a notepad that has. I do actually have like what people think about you in a notepad, and I should probably open that. It'll
Alright.
probably tell me more about whether people.
Does
are happy with you or
can
not.
I ask a question, like, just off topic?
Hey, you
What does
can ask a question, go for
Origanum
it.
think of us?
You don't know. That'd be like a sense motive, I guess.
God damn.
You don't just magically know if she thinks you guys are completely retarded. I mean, she keeps hiring you.
Does she think
Never mind, do over. I don't hate you that much. Yeah, that's right, John. I thought they totally wasted this dude's time last time. Alrighty. So this is. Yeah, I did have it on here that 36 is less shitty with you than he is with most people. Alright, but yeah, I mean, she keeps giving you jobs, so for what that's worth, she can't possibly hate you that much. She thinks might think Zindern is slightly retarded, but so you talk to him. He's like, "All right, what can I get? What can I help you with?"
I told you. We need to use the forge so our barbarian can craft a great sword, and we were thinking if you would be so kind as to lend us yours.
Oh, he kind of eyes the barbarian. He's like, "I'm thinking of getting into the craft yourself, are you?" Well, can't say this is a quest I get terribly often, but yeah, 20 gold. I could let you use the forge for a day. No big deal.
Please, sir. The future of Belheim rests on it. We need to use the sword, the forge. We don't have much gold to
All
pay.
right, bluff it. You got a
Yeah.
bluff versus his sense motive.
Yeah, I got like a fucking 7 or something. Oh, no, I bluff 9. Holy shit.
Well,
Jesus.
Oh,
You
wow.
better roll it, son.
9. Can I win?
You can.
Oh, yes!
Epic.
So he kind of eyes you. It's like, well, that's a little melodramatic if I do say so, but I know the Baroness has been hiring you to work for on behalf of the town at least a couple times, and let me 20 gold. 20 gold. The town don't mean nothing to me. A town's a town. Me and the boys could pack up and leave if the future of Belheim ends up being that bleak.
Wow. I guess it's
I'm gonna
20.
go ahead and fourth wall this. He is one of like 3 buildings on this entire map who is completely factionless toward Belheim and seriously doesn't care. So I mean, he does not care about.
You
Belheim.
picked the wrong guy.
There are. I think there are 2. There are 2 factionless buildings in this entire city, and he is one of them. He does not care about Belheim.
He cares about himself, though.
He cares about gold. That's all he cares about.
Hey,
So
it's-
give him his 20 gold.
Yeah, and then I can get to work.
You guys do realize that at the moment, between what's in the bank and what we currently have on us, we have 13,036 gold.
20
Yeah,
gold
we're
is
good.
not a lot of money. I mean, you
Wasting
guys are
all
fine.
on Using
The
forges.
gold kind of grows pretty exponentially in Pathfinder because good and the game is kind of balanced for you have at least a couple half decent sort of enchanted items by level 3 or 4, and those usually run a couple thousand gold apiece. So gold grows pretty exponentially because things like mundane weapons and fees and shit like this are supposed to be totally irrelevant by like level 2 or 3 because it's just kind of overly busy work.
So, I
So
need
like 20
5
gold is supposed to be nothing to you at this point. You can just chuck 20 gold at him and use the forge.
I wanna be a fucking hard ass about it.
No.
Shemu, keep in mind that it's going to take you at least a day to craft the masterwork component and a day to craft the sword, so you might want to consider working at a deal to rent the forge for more than a day if you want to be able to finish the thing. And if you don't roll that hard 15 to craft this, you're going to need 2 days for the component and a day for the sword. So you might want to try and rent it for at least like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, see if you can get it 3 or 4 days there, Zinder. Tell him I'm kind of new at this.
Alright, so our barbarian's kind of new to smithing. He won't break anything, I promise, but we kind of need it for like a few extra days. How much would it take to rent for like 3-4 days?
Let's say I'll make a deal. You want the access to the smithy for 4 days, 60 gold. Call it even.
Alright, let's say 50 gold.
Bluff him. I'm just gonna have that just be, well. That's not even bluff. That's diplomacy. You can
Is that
diplomacy at him.
That's a haggling negotiation.
Yeah, you're just haggling.
Whatever. I lose.
60 sounds good.
60 sounds just fine.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, 60 sounds fine. Oh, yeah.
60 gold it is. All right. So you pay the man 60 gold. You have access to his forge. Shemu, you can make a craft roll to try and make your masterwork component. So it's going to be a D20 plus 5. You need to get through effectively like the 20 crafting HP of this weapon. I think is a way. Okay. Well, that's 9 off. So that's your day's work. You get 9 off it. It's slow at 11. So it's going to be a DC 11 craft check tomorrow to finish working in your masterwork component. And you're also, it's going to be 100 gold. I'm going to go ahead and say for the sake of keeping things moving that mats are non-negotiable. And it's just going to be 100 gold for the stuff you need to make the masterwork, which these guys would have on hand easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you pay these guys 60 gold to rent the forge and 100 for the components for the masterwork blade.
Okay.
Okay, 160
Now we're
day
down to
1.
fucking 12,840.
Yeah, and the
11.
DC goes down to 11 for day 2. Because you made progress.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
made
whenever we do
progress.
that, whenever we get to day 2, I'll fucking continue with my work.
Meanwhile, B is making what scrolls?
There's quite a list, and I'm doing math.
Okay. You also
Just tell
keep
me
in
how much
mind-
money you need, B, and I'll deduct it from what we've got.
Keep in mind, B, you also have your level 2 domain spell available.
I don't think there is one, is there?
I'm almost positive there is. What are your domains? Luck and travel.
Yeah.
You should have 1 cast of a level 1 domain, and 1 cast of a level 2 domain. Where the fuck are those? Are those just overarching domains? They are, okay. So luck and travel. Luck's level 2 spell is Aid. Aid will... It lasts for 1 minute, and it grants the target a +1 to attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects, plus 1d8 plus 3 temporary HP.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
So basically a shield. You put a 1d8 plus 3 shield on, realistically, Shenmue. That lasts a minute and also gives them a +1 to hit and a +1 to save against fear. So, Fearless Man Barbarian runs in with... He's got your shield, he has his rage shield. See, this is a Barbarian's tank. You actually got a really good setup for a Barbarian tank here, because you can just buff him up. Oh yeah, it's 1 minute per level too, so it lasts 3 minutes. You're right, Chad. So it lasts 30 rounds, so you can get through multiple combats with this.
Cool.
And your travel domain level 2 spell is Locate Object, which is probably
That's-
totally useless. You sense the direction of a well-known or clearly visualized object. You can search for general items, in which case you magically locate the nearest of its kind, if more than one is within range. Attempting to find a certain item, you can do that if you have a specific or accurate mental image of it. So say you have a key or that plaque or something valuable that gets like stolen from you or lost, you can actually use Locate Object to sense kind of where it is. But you have to have perceived the item firsthand.
That's situational, but might be
Yeah,
nice.
it's situational, but it could totally pop up and be useful.
If it says critical on my weapon, and I'm looking at it and it says 19 through 20, does that mean I crit on 19 or 20?
It sure does, son.
That's fucking awesome. Okay.
It's a 10% crit chance instead of 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
twice
so
the crit.
How do I roll crit?
And your crits are going to be absolutely fucktarded, by the way, because you have... Greatsword's 19 to 20 and times 2, right? It's just
Yeah.
19 20. So instead of 2d6 plus 7 while you're raging, you would do 4d6 plus 14. Also known as Welcome to Die, Home of Die.
Yeah.
And you have a 10% crit chance. That's not fucking bad at all. 10% chance to basically insta-dunk somebody. That's how the Barbarian do.
So Cha,
Mm-hmm.
may I have 500 gold?
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So are we
46
buying a
plus
pin
14.
cane like purple robes for Chow?
Yeah.
We're gonna buy a little accountant's visor.
You're all.
Yeah, that is how you accidentally kill people with non-lethal damage. Who was it that did that in the old group? Was it? Oh, that's Thunder though. Was that Was it Luke? So fun story, Shenmue. While we're talking about ridiculous damage, my old group I was trying to set up for an online campaign. Quick story, then we're gonna move on. Got into a fight with a bunch of an angry mob basically, and they were trying not to kill them because it's an angry mob. It's not going to help the town's view of you if you murder them all. So they were trying, he was making non-lethal swings with his greatsword, and he crit. So how non-lethal damage works is you build up non-lethal damage on you. Like, say you've got 26 HP, Cha. If Cha takes 26 non-lethal damage, she's knocked out. She's still at full health, but she's knocked out. If your HP ever reaches how much non-lethal damage you have on you, you're knocked out. Damage beyond that becomes lethal damage. So, he crit on a non-lethal attack. And these guys had like 8 HP because they're little fucking mob peasants. And they only had like 10 constitution. And he crit him for like 29. And 29 non-lethal damage actually instantly killed him. Not even knocked him out, it put him down to like -12. So he hit him non-lethally so hard that he instantly killed the guy.
So he just smacked him with the blunt side of the sword.
He literally like splattered his skull with the blunt side, with the fucking pommel of the greatsword. He like put that through the dude's head.
Hold on.
Anyway, so is there anything else that needs to be done today? You guys good to crash?
I want to make the suggestion that once we're done doing all this jazz, I think we should go kill the fucking direwolf.
Zendern wants vengeance.
I want to buy some vicious caltrops.
Are you literally just plowing through items right now?
Yep.
That was not Silver Hex. That was actually the circus one. I don't know what it was called. Murder's Mark.
Oh, I remember that. I think that was. Like,
You
the
were in
first
that,
one.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, you were there for the non-lethal insta-kill, B. You were there for that when he fucking dumpstered that mob guy.
It was
Just
pretty great.
Deleted that dude from history.
And
But,
does a weapon cord, if I put that on my sword, does that mean I can't ever drop it again in a fight?
A weapon chain, I'm pretty sure, link me the page you're looking at, but I'm pretty positive a weapon chain does mean that you can't be disarmed, yes.
It says weapon cord. It's in weapon accessories.
Link me whatever page you're looking at.
Okay.
Because you're digging through something. Murder's Mark, yeah, that's what it was. That's a fun little mini campaign we can do after this if you guys want before we start Turbo Pirate Adventures, because Murder's Mark will be over in like 2 sessions. It's really short.
Bing.
Let's see. Weapon and armor accessories. Pretty sure you can click on these and it'll take you to it.
Oh.
Weapon cords are 2-foot-long leather straps that attach your weapon to your wrist. If you drop your weapon or are disarmed, you can recover it as a move action. Yep, okay. So that means if you get disarmed, yeah, you literally just yank your sword back as a move action, and you can still keep attacking. So normally you have to actually, as a standard action, go pick up your sword if you get disarmed. So it's exactly what it means, is that you can't be disarmed. However, if you, for whatever reason, want to switch weapons, you have to untie the cord.
Okay. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy a weapon cord. And I want to buy vicious caltrops.
Alright, a weapon cord is a silver. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so yeah, it's the silver. So you can pick up a weapon cord, he's going to tie to his greatsword when he gets it, and he's going to grab some caltrops, just some standard caltrops.
The vicious ones.
The vicious caltrops. Alright, so caltrops, you can drop on the ground. It scatters 1 square. It's a 2-pound bag of caltrops. It'll scatter over 1 5-foot square. Anytime any creature moves into the area of caltrops or spend around fighting in the caltrops, the caltrops get to make an attack against the creature, against their touch AC pretty much, and if it succeeds, it does 1 point of damage, and their speed is reduced by half. Until for
Is that a
24 hours or
one-use
until
item,
treated
though?
with a heal. Yes.
Oh.
So basically, you would pay your vicious caltrops. The vicious caltrops do D2 points of damage instead of automatically 1. It can do 1 or 2, and they have an attack bonus of +4 instead of 0. And they're 50 gold for a bag. Like they're very situational. They're like a retreat item. Like if you guys, or like a all those times you try to bait a bunch of Kobold. See, Caltrops would have been really good in the Kobold caves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like narrow tunnel type shit, when you can bait people into them. They're really good. But, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to carry a bag or two. They're really situational. But they're there if you run into the situation. If you want to buy a bag of Caltrops or two. Theoretically, you could spend like 2 hours collecting them. Yeah, I guess if you want to spend like 3 hours trying to carefully pick up the 2 pounds of Caltrops that are all over a 5-foot area, I guess you can use them again.
Let's get 3 of them.
3 vicious Caltrops or regular Caltrops?
Vicious.
Alright, so $150. Chevy
Okay.
wants 6 pounds of vicious Caltrops. Throw that in your inventory.
Okay.
It's a
yeah.
standard
So
action.
150.
Yeah, it's a standard action to just dump a bag of Caltrops anywhere adjacent to you.
All right. Shinmu, they're saying in chat you should look up muleback cords.
Yeah, that lets
It
you
helps
carry
you
more.
carry more.
I don't think Shemiu's ever going to run into that issue
I
because he
haven't
has
yet.
base 16 strength.
That's
But I
fine.
mean,
I was just reading what somebody poked me with.
you're actually getting a little close. You're starting to get a little close. You're at like 130 pounds right now, and at 150 you're overburdened.
Well, I still got this
So-
fucking plaque on me. Can I just get rid of this?
We sold that.
Oh,
Yeah, you sold
good.
the Plex gone.
There's-
Oh,
there's
it's still in my inventory. That's 50
There's
pounds
a
right
couple
there.
of things probably still in your inventory that we
I
sold.
was wondering why you had a 50-pound plague in your inventory.
I spelled it wrong. Because I'm stupid.
Okay, quick true story. I used to work and engrave plaques, and I had this rude lady who came in all the time from a college, and she always had some complaint about something, and I really just despised working with her. So she sent me this plaque thing, and she had misspelled plaque as plague. I sent her back a proof and everything, and made her read it back to me, all that stuff, and she said everything on what I sent her on the email was good. So I printed it exactly like I sent it, and then printed the real one and changed plague to plaque, and I gave it to her, and she walked away, and then she came back and she complained and stuff like she usually does. And yeah, so I showed her her own emails where she approved everything, and then I said, the next time you want to complain, how about you read your own emails first?
Alright, so we're doing anything else today? Shemiu is working on his masterwork. Bees made her scrolls. We good? Is that the
Yep.
day?
Do we need anything like food rations, crap like that, stuff that nobody's bought in a while that we probably
Regardless, you
need?
can do it the next day. So, you guys want to go pass out the inn, or
Yeah, I guess we're
so
gonna.
we can progress here, so we can get
Yep.
stuff happening. All right. So you guys done your day's work. Shemiu has worked on his masterwork. Bees made a bunch of scrolls. You guys rest, recover all your spellcastings and whatnot. Next day, Shemiu probably going to continue working on his masterwork. I assume is going to go back
Yep.
up to 36.
Can
Yeah,
I
what-
sell
yeah,
some
what
of
up,
this
Marcus?
crap that we have?
You absolutely can. So Shemiu, making your crafting roll. Shaw, what do you want to sell?
Small chainmail,
How many do you have?
1.
Oh my god. Alright, well, it's down to 2. So you don't finish it today, Shemiu. Small chainmail, you could get like 5 gold for.
All right.
Okay.
One more day.
It's fine. So there's that. What else do we have here? Golden symbol of Vapula.
Golden symbol of Vapula. You want to praise that for me? I guess I got
Oh.
spooky, so I'll do that. I'll roll the spooky appraise. Spooky scary appraise. Oh, well, she knows. Let me find. That's actually got a specific listed value, so let me go find it real quick. That
Okay.
was Chergy that had that. It's worth $100.
Okay. Cool.
So if you want to go, who are you gonna try and sell that to?
Is there a religious artifact person in town? I'll ask our nice innkeeper lady who seems
I
to
mean,
like
you
us.
can find a couple of churches, one
Yeah.
of which does in fact sell some religious and enchanted artifacts.
Well, I would love to see if they'll give us 100 gold.
And that is going to be there's both the House of Abadar and the Shrine of the Seven Roses. And real quick, I'm going to RP this a little bit. So you're talking to Talia in the bar, and you're asking if you can find where to sell this symbol. She's like, well, there's 2 places I can go ahead and recommend. She tells you about the House of Abadar. And the House of Abadar, it's the main church of all the Abadarians in town. It's where they go to worship. I don't know, do you know about the divide here?
No. No.
Well, I guess there's 2 main religions, as close as I can explain it here. The Abadarians, following the teachings of Adar, and the Shelanites, following Shellen in town. And the reason I tell you, the only reason it becomes a little bit relevant is because we have very different ideas of basically where we want Belheim to go. I mean, Belheim used to be a huge center of commerce. It's like a bustling town when the quarry was open, but then ever since it flooded, we've just kind of slowly been withering away into non-existence. And I mean, maybe that's for the best, really. I mean, we don't need to be a huge central trade hub, but the Abadarans don't exactly agree with that. I mean, they're very money-minded and pragmatic, and they really, really want to find a way to make Belheim relevant again. I'm just warning you, if you want to go deal with the Abadarans, you might not be in for a great time. So I'm gonna recommend... What the fuck is the Shrine of Seven Roses? What building is that? I'm gonna recommend you guys check out the Shrine of Seven Roses. I only tell you about the House of Abadar because you've been good to me, and in good faith, I feel like I should give you all your options here.
Yeah.
But the Shrine of Seven Roses is the home of the Shellenites, and they're much more likely to be better for you and do you a better deal. And she marks on about 32 as the Shrine of Seven Roses.
Okay.
It's like right by the blacksmith, basically.
Yeah. So
She doesn't even mark the House of Abadar. She just marks the Shrine of Seven Roses.
As an aside, since you talk about money and wanting the town and reopening the quarry and being a hub again, Lady Debbie in on all that? Is that her drive behind everything?
Well, I feel like our dear Debbie, and her face kind of scrunches up, unfortunately has really only got money on the mind, and I mean, she really just wants to get this town back into a big hub, but most of the town doesn't want that. So I mean, when it's okay, because when the council comes, it's not all on Debbie. The town does have a council that runs, and most of them know better than to try and force things on Belheim that aren't going to be right for it.
That's good. Okay. Well, I thank you for that tidbit of information. We will definitely be visiting the, you said Seven Roses?
Yeah, the Shrine of Seven Roses.
So, yeah, we'll be visiting the Shrine of Roses. So I guess we'll go over there. That's up there near the bank, too. And
Yeah, it's
after I
32.
sell
It's
this
like right by
stuff.
the bank and the blacksmith. It's right in
Yeah.
the middle of town.
Jaw.
Okay. Yeah.
I just had a revelation.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm making an amazing weapon, right?
Yeah.
And all I'm wearing is leather fucking armor.
Yeah.
How about I buy some Hell Knight plate armor for 2,000 gold?
What the fuck are you looking at right now? What the fuck is Hell Knight plate armor?
Watch it be third party.
It's gotta be third party. I've never heard of that in my life. Dorenta donates $1, and maybe my Mystic RNG sense is tingling, but I get the feeling Shenmue should take improved unarmed strike for in case his CMD fails. He got a weapon core. He doesn't need to punch bitches. He'll just yo-yo his sword back and keep beating ass. Yo-yo his big-ass greatsword.
I'm gonna link it. I think.
Do you think they have a full set of Hell Knight plate armor?
Yeah, I don't. Even if it is a thing, like I don't know. Do you think that's just something laying around in town? Let me look at this. What is this shit? It's on a standard sheet. Where the fuck are you? Oh wow, it's under heavy armor. Oh, it's the 2,000 gold heavy armor. Yeah, okay. Well,
+9 to shield
it
bonus.
is. It's actually mundane armor. Like,
Yeah, man. Like, why not? I could use that, right?
Hell Knight plate is actually mundane armor.
I mean, I'll give you $2,000 for that.
You realize the only
Yes.
difference between Hell Knight plate and full plate is 1 armor check penalty?
So,
Yep.
Hell Knight is a lot cooler.
Yeah.
Well,
He
it's
just
only
wants to be a
-5
Hell
on Hell
Knight.
Knight.
It has the words hell and night right there.
Yeah.
Hell Knight plate is a distinctive suit of masterwork armor which, when worn by characters with levels in the Hell Knight Commander prestige class, confers additional effects.
Wait. It
Oh.
says only when worn by
it's
them it
just
gives
like-
you
it's
You're
additional
also
effects.
not trained in heavy armor, Shenmue. You would need to take a feat to be able to wear heavy armor.
Oh, that's a bunch of.
You only know how to wear medium. I mean, you could upgrade to, like, what are you
Yeah.
wearing right now? Chainmail?
No, I don't even have that. I don't think.
Yeah, we'll get you some better armor.
You could absolutely just buy, like, a breastplate.
Yeah, you could get the Agile breastplate.
What's the difference in the breastplate and the agile breastplate?
Probably doesn't hinder
Agile.
movement.
Oh, probably, yeah, you're probably right. The armor penalty for climb and jump and acrobatics checks is only -1. Okay, so yeah, the AC penalty for agile breastplate is 4, but only 1 for climb and acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah. Breastplate
Sweet.
agile armor sounds good to me. Do I have to put
Okay.
that on the sheet though? It's 400. It's a lot cheaper
Oh.
than 2,000.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, I'd give you 2,000 for it too. It doesn't matter.
Well, the breastplate's 400.
Yep.
Breastplate agile.
So can you give me another 500 gold so I can double my scrolls?
Yep. Somebody said you ought to look and see if anybody actually has like a cure light wounds wand for sale in town.
Oh, that'd
Be
be a good
something
idea.
worth looking into. Having wands that cast
Yes,
those little
we
dingus
have a
spells.
wand of webs now too,
Yeah, you
so
do have the wand of
you
webs.
can use that.
However, comma,
However,
web is a sorcerer wizard spell,
would that be?
which nobody in the party knows, I think. So I believe you would need to, everybody here would need to make a use magical device check in order to fire the wand of web. Let
Do
me
you-
double check and make sure it's not on the bard spell list, because it actually might be.
Okay. Shinmyu, I took the money out so you can get your armor. So feel free
Nice.
to add that in.
I am,
Anybody
thank
else who wants to upgrade armor and stuff too, feel free.
You don't know, nobody knows web. Nobody
Okay.
can know web.
I know the interweb.
It's the wrong web, though.
Wand would actually be really nice. I can look around for wands.
Yeah, so that's a rare item. So that's not something you're going to be able to walk in any store and find. That's something you're going to need to try and look for. That's something that, I don't know, locate item could actually help you out with.
Number 37.
Because it's not a unique item or anything, but you could just kind of get a sense as to if there is one in town, if you could find it.
Well, I mean,
is it
since I can
Do
do
it.
that.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna locate Cure Light Wounds wand.
Alrighty. Let me check if there's one in town.
Magical backward stick. A good
Magical backup stick. Alright, so you're gonna detect. Where are you right now, B?
I think I'm gonna be at the tavern just making all the scrolls.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you can detect a wand, but not necessarily specifically a wand of Cure Light Wounds.
I
But
might
you
just
do detect a wand in 15. You detect wands in 15. That's the nearest wand you detect. Because the way it located is it tells you you can detect the closest of an item. So you detect a wand in 15.
I'm gonna go over to 15 and see
Doesn't
if it's
mean
like.
it's for sale.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
mean
I'm
anything,
gonna,
but you
see if,
detect a wand in 15. That's
I'm
all I'm
gonna
saying.
go see if it's like a store or what 15 is.
Okay.
15
So-
is a church.
15
Oh.
is which one?
It says House of Abadar on the front.
Nope.
No.
How fun would that be? By the way, I need to go to the Seven Roses place and sell this thing.
Alright, so what we got going on right now? Shemu got his craft DC down to 2. What did I just roll a 27 for? Oh, identify
Also,
that. You were trying to. That was to value the symbol of Fapula.
Yep.
Symbol of Fapula, I like.
Fabula.
I might need help putting on my armor, Squiddish. I don't know what to do.
What are you trying to do?
I put it in the inventory. I don't know how to make it different though. Like the
Oh, you mean actually?
yeah, like
I put
actually
it in
do.
his sheet.
Okay. Well, it's because it's kind of manual. So,
Oh,
did you put all the stats? You put all the stats in there?
I think I got him right. You'll have to check though. 6-3 -4. Like the penalty check. I guess I just put -4. That's what it says.
Yeah, you got to do that manually whenever you make rolls, and then you got to go over here. You just got to go on your front page
Yeah.
and exchange the armor shield bonus to 6.
Okay. Oh, you did.
And then your shield bonus to 0 because you're making a great sword.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, your AC is actually 1 higher than it was when you used the shield.
No, I'm just gonna
It does, Zindern.
change my.
I know, right?
Alrighty, so
We're
what are
so
we doing? What are we
immature.
doing? What are you guys doing?
The whatever House of Seven Roses. See how much he'll give me
Okay,
for
so
this.
you're gonna walk your way over to House Seven Roses.
Yeah.
Shimmy spent $400 on Agile Breastplate. That's fine. That's the mundane. That's easy to get a hold of. The blacksmith's got one. He's happy. The boys walking out. Like, yo, can I have that chest plate? Sure, bro. 400 gold. 400 gold.
That's
Good to
my
go.
bro.
All right. And so you move in to the. Hold on. Read this out loud to chat.
Oh.
What does a MLG cow do? I don't know.
What?
Has the moves
420
like
graze
Gale.
it.
420 graze it.
That's actually hilarious.
It's not. It's really
420
not.
graze it.
I consider
Yes!
myself like proficient in
420.
puns.
Hey, Squid, what does an MLG
not-
woman do
I
when
love
they're
that.
being assaulted?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
420 Mason.
I don't get that one.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you walk into the Shrine of Seven Roses. Chaw walks in, and there's a couple guys in here doing various church-related activities. As you're walking in, and one of them walks up to greet you, and his eyes kind of brighten up. Who else? Is there just Shaw going in here? Is anybody else going in with Shaw?
I'm going with. I want to roll perception. Is there any choir boys being raped because there's like a religious thing going on?
You don't see
No,
any. Is anyone
please
going? Are you
don't
going
let
with?
him go with me.
Is it, so just Shaw's going in here. So his
Please
eyes kind
no.
of brighten up. His eyes kind of brighten up as Shaw walks in the door. He's like, "Oh, welcome, welcome. My name is Nilos Genzer. You must be new in town. Oh, you're the one." And he stops for a second, recognize. You're the ones that have been helping the Baroness. I must say, we very appreciate the work you've been doing for the town. I don't know what she's had you working on, but if it's something important for the Baroness, I'm sure. God damn, it's for me. I'm sure it's for the good of everyone here, and I thank you on behalf of Belheim. And he just kind of like shakes your hand with both hands
Oh, well,
and just
thank
bows
you.
you a little bit.
Well, we've
Does-
been adventuring, and we were checking into the flooded quarry, and as we were going through some odds and ends while we were down there, I actually found this, and I'll show him the golden symbol. And I was like, we really don't have a use for it. Our cleric doesn't follow this god, so we were just wondering if we could get maybe a little something for it. You guys might have more use for it than we would.
37 does kind of look like green titties. I don't know why. Hi, Squid Wife.
I know,
Sheena's in
right?
chat. So he looks at the gold symbol. He's like, "Oh, of course." And he looks in his face. It's instantly dark. He's like, "No, get that out of here."
Oh, okay. Wow. I am so sorry.
That is a symbol of Vapula, one of the demon generals of hell, and I will not have that in this building. I apologize.
Is it really? Like, you know,
What did you think Cabal's worshipped?
a dragon? They said they worked for a dragon.
Vapula is a demon lord of hell. Good
Okay,
job. Nobody
good.
rolling no one's
Glad
religion
no one
on that.
told me that. I was
Nobody wanted to roll religion on it, so he's pretty upset. He's just kind of shaking,
I-
like, no, take that evil. Don't you bring that evil on me. Just kind of like, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to help you with that.
That's fine. I totally understand. We'll just have somebody melt it down or something. So, do apologize.
So he's not a big fan of that one.
Oh, awesome. So I'll just kind of
This
like
is
politely
32.
like.
Ah, I
bow,
made
like,
your party
walk
huge.
away. Our party's huge.
Party, no! What did I do? What did I do? There we go. I fixed it.
Oh.
We're good.
So
Fixed it.
in that case, I guess we'll just throw it to the blacksmith, ask him if he wants to melt it.
I mean, it is a solid, well, at least a gold-plated symbol, so it's probably worth a half-decent amount. If you want to go in there, melt it down for materials, so take it into the blacksmith.
Yeah.
And he's like, "That's cool. I'm gonna need to check this real quick, just like chip a bit, see if it looks like it's
That's
just
fine.
gold-plated to me." So he said it's fine, so he takes it back and kind of chips a corner. He's like, "Yeah, it's a lead symbol plated in gold, so I can give you like 30 bucks for it."
Sounds like a plan.
30 gold. Alright, so you bring it to 36. Marcus gives you 30 gold, just because even gold plated, that's still a half decent amount of gold for him to work
Alright.
with. You get 30 gold for your symbol of Vapula, and the green screen's the best part of the head. That's the best part of the donation head, is that I become the map. It's majestic. And you load off your symbol of a hell demon general,
Nice.
which is nice.
All right, so I guess the last thing that I need to do then is go to the bank so that we're not carrying almost 12 grand around
Yep,
with
so you
us.
can go ahead and drop off whatever you want to make in the bank.
Okay.
You making any more scrolls today? Are we doing anything else today?
Oh, were you gonna need another 500 for scrolls? I mean, you
Or
can
we
if you
just-
want.
I've
we
used
still
1,000
Shemi needs
so
to finish
far.
his
I
sword,
would like
so-
to walk to.
You've
here.
used 1,000. I
1,000
didn't.
gold.
Okay. All right.
It was 500 for the first batch, and then
Yeah, and I
I
asked
asked for
you.
another
If,
500.
okay, I asked and you didn't answer me. I was like,
Okay, so
sorry.
you guys got a big old pile of scrolls. You got that all sorted out.
I
Everything's
want to
good to
see what's
go.
inside the gold, the fucking green cities.
The 37 is probably just someone's house. Let me look that real quick. 37. Actually, it's an orchard. It's the main building for that orchard to the right of it.
Okay.
So, You guys gonna retire back to the tavern? Anything else going on
Yeah,
today? Let
what's
Shemmy
the
finish
next?
the sword tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you go back, you crash for another day, and you wake up refreshed. And Shemu, you have a DC 2 left on your masterwork component. If you can make a DC 17 check,
Yeah.
which is the combined DC of the remaining masterwork and the sword you're trying to make, I will let you make them both in one day. Squid, why'd you have a stupid smile on your face when I showed up? What do you think, Shayna? Why you gotta make fun of me?
All the crafting.
Because you're stupid.
Oh, that's so dirty!
That's.
Did he miss it by 1?
He missed it by one.
Did he roll a 1? Are you serious?
Redemption, Shenmue. I'm gonna let you roll a d6, 50-50.
D6.
50-50. 4, 5, or 6, you get it all done today. 1, 2, or 3, you gotta make one more day to finish off your sword. 50-50 redemption roll. This is for all the marbles.
Straight D6,
This is your straight d6. It's just a 50-50.
Hiya!
Alright, he finishes his sword. Here
Yes.
we go.
Boom.
So, for another 18 gold for the materials to make the sword as well,
Okay.
Shemu is able to complete his masterwork blade,
Yes.
craft himself a mighty hilt,
Yes.
and he creates a masterwork greatsword.
Are you going
Paris
to-
Hilton.
Are you going to sell the blacksmith your other masterwork weapon back?
I just threw it away.
No, you didn't. You fucking sell it and give us back the money.
No, I want him to. throw
He
it
just
away.
like, he just throws in the dumpster, this like 400 gold hammer, he just throws it in the trash can. Fuck this, I don't need this shit.
I
Oh.
will slit your throat in your sleep.
What you could do, you could give it to... It's Marshall. Ah, fuck, yeah, he's the only one who can even use that in this party. You can hang on to it, actually. There's no downside to keeping both, so if you're in a situation where you're having to hold, like, a torch or anything in your offhand, you still have a one-handed weapon available. So, it would not be an awful idea
to keep
to
it.
still carry the
Okay.
Warhammer.
We still have an enchanted cloak
I got it
too,
in my
that I'm not
inventory.
what it does.
Wasn't that for Shinmu?
We got 2, and we gave one to Shinmu, and we picked up another one.
What did
Have you already
Alright.
tried appraising it with Spooky?
Where did you get that?
I mean, or is this the same one we give to Shinmu? I don't remember. I didn't write down
What
what
did you give to Shenmue? You gave Shenmue... Shenmue, what color do you have? God, it's been 2 weeks. I'm trying to put this on my together. I forgot
It was something with health, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. I never got a chance to write it down because I think we stopped right after that.
Shitty. Let me look.
It was
if
a-
it's, if
it
it
was
was
a
random loot. If it was random loot, I didn't write it down.
Fuck. It was
So-
something that was really beneficial to me. That's
Yes,
why.
it's
That was
health.
really nice.
I want to... Let me look. Let me look real quick and see if it was just something that came out of here, because I only know of one cloak.
Save us, chat.
Yeah.
Cloak of Resistance +1. You had a Cloak of... Write that fucking shit down. You have a
Okay.
Cloak of Resistance +1. Garanta donates $1. The world wants to know, are you a kid or are you a squid? I don't even own Splatoon, so I guess kid. And then you got a second... Yeah, you got a cloak from both of the Kobold leaders.
Right, that's what I thought.
It was a cloak... And you also got 2 scrolls of glitter dust that I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
you
I've
wrote
got
down
that
from
right.
Argus.
And
Wand of
the Wand of
Web.
Webs.
Yep. So you got a Cloak of Resistance +1, which gives you 1 to all your saving throws, is what it is.
Oh, okay.
And then you have another, as of yet, unidentified cloak
That's the
that
one
did in fact come from Rogaz, and I will... That's a spellcraft check, which again, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to throw Spooky Spellcraft at it, because it's 7. I don't think any of you guys have better than 7 spellcraft. In fact, I don't think any of the rest of you have spellcraft. So, Spooky is going to throw her disembodied ghost hands at this again.
She's
I'm
truly
trying
a
to
ghost.
identify this cloak. No idea. Actually,
Okay.
hold on. 14? That might actually hit it. That might be exactly the DC. Spellcraft.
Where would I put that in for saves on the sheet? That +1.
There's like a misc modifier, isn't there?
Nope, Spooky has no earthly idea what that cloak is.
Okay.
Shit.
So I guess we ask our favorite innkeeper if there's somebody who can appraise shit in town.
Our
Magic
innkeeper's
shit.
the best.
So, well, you go back to Talia. Talia's like, well, I mean, I guess I'd check the Shrine of Seven Roses. I don't
Okay.
know. Maybe
Alright.
the Alchemist? Like, I don't
Can
see
piss them off again.
Bye, Spooky! See you later.
So I guess I'll go back and I'll be like, do you guys want to come out and see if this is okay and you can appraise it? Because I don't want to bring anything bad.
Maybe one of us should do that so they don't think you're just bringing demonic, evil stuff into their house.
Well, the cloak does look a little evil. It's got,
Okay, then it's not going.
the cloak
then
has
we'll
got,
wait.
like, teeth on the end of it.
It's got teeth
like,
on the end of
it's
it?
like a deep red cloak that has around, like, the bottom hem of it. It actually has, like, teeth.
Okay, yeah, no, not going to take that.
I vote
over there
Zindern.
at all. No,
What?
no one's taking it. No. No.
Shaw does not want to take anything to the Shrine of Seven
No,
Roses.
we do not need. No. No.
Are you joking? I want to figure out what it is. What if it's something good?
Well, we could take it to the other people that don't care if we piss off. To the house of whatever.
I mean,
The House of Abadar.
Yeah, then we could take it to the house of Abadar. Don't care if we piss them off.
That's 15, yeah. You can go check that out. You can go
Yeah,
try.
sure. Why not? They
You
want to
take
make
the cloak
money.
into the House of Abadar. So as you walk in to the House of Abadar, you are greeted by who? Eupafenia! Alright, so there's far less people in here. There are not as many. You can actually only see 3 as you walk in the door. And as you enter this church, the 32, the Shrine of the Seven Roses, as you walked in, almost kind of looked like just like a general area shop front type thing in the front. This is literally just like a congregation hall. Like, it looks like they don't even have the space really available to split this into different areas. There's kind of like a little desk at the front, but it's just a big congregation. I mean, you can even see the shape of the building on the map. That's just a big-ass church hall.
Yep.
So, one of them, they're all off doing stuff in the back. One of them kind of turns, it's a woman, turns, looks at you and says, welcome, just kind of waves and goes back to what she was doing.
you have a cool evil cloak. You want to know what it is?
I would just be like, hello. I was looking to see if I could get an enchanted cloak appraised. Is there anyone
she's
here who can do
like,
that?
Yeah, I suppose I
If
can
it was
take a
me,
look
I
at
would
that
say,
for
good
you.
day.
Good day.
If you, $10 donation to the church, 10 gold donation to the church, I can make my best effort identifying it for you. I
Okay.
can't guarantee, but I can try.
All right.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't look like it'll be terribly complicated. Alright, she's gonna take a shot at this. She'd probably have pretty high spellcraft. No earthly idea. She's like, well, I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. I mean, it's surely magical. I can tell you that the source of power of the cloak is actually the teeth are on the bottom. But I can't divine the command word or what it would actually do. It's some sort of, it doesn't have any passive aura on it. It's some sort of an activatable enchant. But I don't know exactly what.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
I
just-
fucking like, good day.
Kind of bows out to you. Sorry I couldn't be of more help for you guys. Is there anything else I could get? Anything else I could get for you?
I think that's going to be all.
Okay.
We just wanted to see if we could find somebody to appraise this. If not, we'll try again later.
It's like, all right, well, thank you for your thank you for your and it goes back. It just goes right back into the back where you guys even got back to what she was doing. It has teeth.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like a cloak. Yep.
It looks like a cloak with teeth at the bottom. Awesome. Well, there we go. Cool.
Where do I put the
Maybe-
stat in for the cloak that I'm wearing?
You can. I believe it's already on your character sheet because I think I did it, but it would be. It is. See how you have a miscellaneous modifier of 1 on all your saves? That's from your cape.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, I knew I already put it in. But yeah, that misc mod is your Cloak of Resistance.
Sweet.
Alrighty, so you got Shemi's sword completed, you guys got a big old pile of scrolls, you got all the shit you want to get rid of offloaded.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, party?
We're gonna
Is it
go
time to go to the
clean up
mansion?
Mansion.
Mansion
Maniac Mansion.
I'd say none of what you did took a horrible amount of time other than Shembi finishing his sword, so let's say it's like mid-afternoon as you guys head over
Can we
to the
not?
mansion.
Let's kill the fucking direwolf.
Cinder wants to kill the dog real fucking
No,
bad,
we're
but
not
that's up to
killing
you
the
guys.
dog right now.
God damn it.
We would die to the dog.
We wouldn't die to the dog.
I think you guys would also be totally fine finding the dog, but
I mean-
you are a lot stronger than you were the last time you tried to fight that dog.
I mean, I don't care. We can fight the dog.
Well,
kinda
I
want
mean,
some
what
vengeance,
do you guys want to do?
but,
Party, it's up to you.
I'll appeal.
I'll
to
let
Shinmu.
Shinmu decide. If Shinmu wants to go and try out his new sword, I will not stop him.
Alright,
All right.
let me put this conundrum down.
I'm pretty sure Zinder like ran away in that fight, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Pretty
Well,
sure
I
everyone
carried
kind of
me
left
away.
you to die there.
I didn't leave you to die.
He did leave me to die.
Yeah.
And Shinmu was the one that carried me, which is
Shenmue
why I'm like,
36.
No, you didn't get carried. Actually, Shinmu fell down
almost
as well. The wolves
forgot.
actually like
What?
left.
Shenmue 36.
Uh-oh.
Where did that come from? I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Oh.
As
oh shit.
when you wake up in the morning, you actually feel pretty shitty. You
What?
feel really, really bad. And
Oh,
as the
God.
day progresses, it just continues to get worse. And make a fortitude save.
I have the flu.
No.
Yeah, that
You
played.
got bit by spiders and all sorts of shit last time.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, spider flu.
Spider flu. What is my fucking fortitude? Where is that
It's
shit?
plus 8, I believe.
Well,
They're
that's
plus
kinda
8 with
good.
the cloak of resistance on right now.
D20 plus 8. Okay. And I'm cured.
Oh, well, yeah.
Alright, you
Man, I cowboyed the fuck up and dealt with it.
Shinmu flexes and the poison just spurts out of his biceps and goes on its way.
you feel real fucking bad, and it's you've been starting to feel a little bad the last couple days, but it's really starting to take its toll on you now in the form of -3 Dex, -2 Constitution.
Oh shit,
Jesus.
son.
Wow.
-2 Constitution is going to reduce your max HP
No!
by 6,
Whoa!
which is going to bring you down to 38 HP at the moment.
I need a
And-
doctor.
Your
Well,
dexterity
hold
modifier right now is actually -1, because you've gone from 12 to 9, so that knocked you down 2 grades of dexterity modifier.
Okay, I think we need to find a doctor.
Hold on just a diddly darn second, because I think I have something that
Did you
can.
just
Be
say
actually-
diddly darn?
She did.
Yeah.
B does have lesser restoration available to her now
Yep, I can heal that.
as a level 3 cleric, so she can heal some of the stat defects. She can't heal the Ebola, but she can heal some of the stat defects. Oh, 2 weeks. I almost forgot you had Ebola. 2 weeks later. It was
Do I
3
have to-
days until symptoms, so
Do I have
here
to-
we are.
Roll to heal it, or like, does it just do it?
Let me see lesser restoration.
Well, can't we just go to a doctor and pay him to fix me?
No, I'm the cleric.
Not really. Diseases work pretty realistically in Pathfinder. It's not, ta-da, you're cured. It's, you can go to a doctor and they can, like, give you bonuses to your fortitude save, basically. But it sort of works like a real flu. Like, you have to fight it off. It's not going to instantaneously just disappear. I don't think there is a spell in the game, sort of like Wish, that will instantly remove a disease from you. It's something that's just going to kind of go on. It's going to keep working on its own until your body's able to fight it off. So even though, I mean, obviously you rolled a 27. You obviously made the fortitude save. But that's not going to instantly throw the disease off of you. Diseases are really shitty.
Rats. I got rat flu, man.
I
It was
mean, I
rat
have.
flu, Yep, it was the dire rat, the super rats that bit you before you went down that final level.
I mean, I
Did,
have
in fact,
time.
disease you.
I have time. I can cure all your ability damage if I just roll the 1d4 or a bunch for each, like, cast of lesser restoration I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean-
restoration does cure all temporary ability damage. And it restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. You don't have any permanent draining, you just have temporary ability damage. So,
So it's kind of like making me feel good for the day.
it's, yeah, basically it will, well, it'll counteract it. So, I mean, if the disease does further damage to you, the next day you'll need to be lesser restoration again. You can absolutely use magic to fight the symptoms, but you can't use it to fight the disease itself. So, yeah, if you want to use, it's a level 2 spell, right?
Yep.
So that's your one level 2 spell for the day, or a scroll?
Well, I mean, we have plenty of days. I'm just gonna keep working at it because I don't want to go through the mansion or the wolf or whatever with
Okay.
him like this.
So it's going to take the cleric's one level 2
I'm
spell
taking my
cast of the
doctor's
day.
advice.
Maverick,
That's
that's
fine.
only for full restoration. Lesser restoration doesn't take that. Full restoration takes 1,000 gold of material components. but that's because it restores negative levels. Lesser Restoration doesn't really take shit.
And then there's the spell Remove Disease.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a
That's
clear?
like fucking
Yeah,
higher.
it's a-
That's like 5 or 6, I think, level spell. Like
Cleric or / Oracle 3.
okay, 3, so still a step higher. But you're not quite there yet. Removing disease is a big fucking deal in this game. That's
Yeah.
a big spell. That's like a level 5. You have to be a level 5 or 6 cleric before you can cast that. But yeah, so using her clerical abilities, she is able to purge the dexterity and constitution penalty from you, but not the Ebola. So you still have Ebola,
We'll see how I
but
feel
you're
about
not currently suffering any stat penalties for it.
Keep making fort saves like that, and I mean,
Yeah, you keep fort saves like that, you'll fight it off pretty fucking soon. Actually, that's how most poison diseases in this game work, is you have a fortitude save to resist it up front, which you failed, and then once you're inflicted by poison or a disease, you have to pass multiple saves to actually fight it off. So you did pass that one, but I don't know if there's a disease or a poison in the game that can be fought off by a single fortitude save.
God.
Usually 2 to 4 fortitude saves to actually fight
Shouldn't
it
we
off, and
just
it'll be once
stay
per
and get
day.
rid of the poison? Like, as long...
Yeah, do you guys want to? What do you guys
Yeah.
want to do? Because now you got a sick barbarian.
No,
Who is currently
barbarian,
suffering.
barbarian must be cured before any fighting happens. Because I gotta have my fighting buddy. Gotta
gotta
know when
give
to
him
flank if he goes down. Well, Zindern, but
we gotta give him some soup.
So what do you guys want to do? You want
I need
to
chicken
chill
soup.
for the day?
yeah.
Chill for the day, help Shemi get over his AIDS.
See how long it takes, I hope. I hope
Alright.
it's not like 2 months.
So you pretty much go back to the tavern. Now what you can do here is somebody can make a heal check on Shemu to give him a bonus to his fortitude save.
I could do that. I have like 8 plus
And it's
8 heal.
basically what you're doing is, as I figured, the cleric is spending the day in the inn treating Shemu. Now, you don't know what he has. Do you have any way to identify diseases right now?
What would
Isn't there like a 0 level cleric spell or something that lets you do that?
there might be? Let me go check.
I mean, you know he got it from an AIDS rat.
Yeah.
And in fact, I would let you have a knowledge nature check to know what a dire rat would infect you with.
Oh yeah, I
have-
do. I do get detect poison.
That's poison. This is a disease.
Yeah, no, there's no detect disease.
Women, Fabio needs nutrition.
So anybody who has knowledge nature, which I know Zandern does, and I'm pretty sure Shemi does as well,
I
can absolutely make a knowledge nature roll. And I'll even give Shemi a +2 bonus because he's the one who has the AIDS right now.
Sweet. so
To
6.
figure out.
Oh, well, no way.
Yeah, you have no earthly idea.
Easy.
Fuck, I'm stupid too.
Not that stupid, though.
Oh, that
It's a low enough level disease that I'd say you'd actually know it with a 13.
Oh.
It's filth fever. So
I have filth fever.
you have filth fever. That's a great
No,
name.
you're a
Doesn't that just
hoarder.
sound like a fun thing to have? So you got filth fever, and with that knowledge, I will give B a +2 to her heal check to treat you because she knows what she's working with.
Oh shit.
So B, make your heal check on a +2 on top of. Okay, you absolutely pass that heal check.
She is the doctor
And
of
that is in turn going to impart a +2 to Shemi's fortitude save. So you have a +10 to your fortitude save to fight this off as you wake up the next morning. So roll a fortitude save +10. This is kind of your overnight fighting here.
Ha!
All right. So you wake up the next morning and you do feel way better. So you feel much better.
Aha!
The disease is going to take one final toll on you. It's going to tick one last time, but you're over and it's not going to tick anymore. And you are going to lose 1 dex and 2 constitution. If B wants to lesser restoration that, she can. 1 dex is going to bring you down. Not even. It's not even. Oh, wait, that was a +1. It's going to bring you down from a +1 dex modifier to a +0.
We'd have to
and-
wait another day if I did, because I don't want to go in with.
The constitution will just bring you down 3 HP.
Yeah, it's only one more.
You
day.
have 41 instead of 44.
No, that's all right.
And 1 less turn of rage, of course, because that's based on your constitution as well. So you
That's,
only have 7
that's
turns of
not
rage
all
available
right.
to you. Well, you'll have 41 instead of 44 HP and 7 turns of rage instead of 8. And a dexterity modifier of 0 instead of 1. Or you can wait another day. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, barbarian dealing with fortitude-based things. You literally couldn't fail that save without rolling a hard one. The DC is 11.
Well, we should go one
Like-
more day so B can get her stuff back too.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Well, I
not?
mean, it's either
So I'm just gonna restore that.
okay. So she'll restore that. You'll wait one more day.
Why
It's been
not?
like almost a fucking week now since you talked to Debbie. Then you've been fighting Ebola and sword making.
She
You
said we
put
could
too
have.
much. Yeah, she didn't say. She does not in no hurry. So, all right, you're gonna wake up the next day,
Yeah.
like 5 days later, and I think you guys are all good to go. Shemu has his new sword. You guys have pawned off whatever you wanted to pawn. He no longer has filth fever.
Yay!
The Ebola has passed. What do you guys want to do, party?
I guess we'll go clear out the mansion. Or do you want to go fight the wolves?
I
Do
mean,
you
if
not
we.
want vengeance, Shinryu? Do you not want vengeance with your shiny new sword?
The thing about vengeance is it's patience. I don't, whenever the time arises, I will destroy that wolf. But if I'd let the team vote on that. Whatever the fuck you guys want to do. Take the vote and we decide where we go.
I mean,
vote
the
now.
mansion. The mansion will probably get us stronger, and we can defeat the wolf even more heartily.
It's true. Or the
Hardly.
mansion could steamroll us.
Mansion's not gonna steamroll it. Well, it might.
That's what you say, but there's probably gonna be some crazy traps in there.
And they're all going to be magical, which means I'm...
You
Yeah.
can absolutely detect magical traps.
Okay.
That's a thing. They still have a perception DC. Rogues specifically can detect magical traps. So it's up to you. The rest of the party actually is not possible of using a perception. Is not capable of using a perception check to see a trap that is purely magical.
I feel like
A
Chom
rogue
wasted an
is.
opportunity when she didn't call her character Admiral Akbar.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Well,
I did. I missed out on
Well,
the
so
golden
far
apple.
her trap record is identifying two and disarming them both with her forehead. So I mean, you're doing great on traps so
That's
far.
fine.
I mean, so does Admiral Akbar, doesn't he? Just get fucking shit on.
That's true. He does get instantly vaporized. So I mean, you're not wrong. It'll be appropriate. So what are we doing, party? What are we doing? Come to a consensus. Vote if you have to.
Referencing ancient memes, apparently.
The
The mansion or the wolf?
They are the rarest of Pepe. Should we make a roll for it and see who wins, and then he gets to decide?
I mean,
I think
don't
Zinder's
care.
the only person. Okay, Shemu
He's-
doesn't
Zinder's
care.
the only one that
Chad
desperately wants
doesn't
to fight.
care. Zinder really wants to do the wolves. B, what do you want to do?
We could do the wolves.
All right, fight the wolves. So what's your plan, Chad? Or right, you're not Chad.
We're not
Chad.
Chad.
You don't get to have plans. Party, what's your plan?
Can we lay some traps?
We tried
Didn't
to
we
trap-
say we were gonna do that last time, and then
We never did.
I have
that's-
caltrops now.
Okay, well you can do that. You can
have
use
caltrops
those then.
now.
I mean, we didn't lay traps last time because we don't need them.
So are we going back there, out there at night again? Are we gonna do that shit, or
We're
are
gonna
we
pass
gonna,
another day.
or are we gonna go during the day?
Maybe they
Can we find it during the day, realistically?
First, we should stop at that guy's place. Be like, hey, fuck you, by the way. We're gonna go.
I mean, you can try and track him. Whoever's got survival, you can absolutely try and track him.
That's Shinmu.
That's me. Let's track the wolf.
All right, I'm
The
just
wolf.
following Shinmu. It's a good
So where
thing
you
I
guys
put
going?
all our money in the fucking bank.
Are you guys heading back to the same spot you tried? You ambushed him before?
Can we quick save here?
Quick save here.
No, you cannot. So, you guys are going to head back up to the same place you were before. The Forest Random Encounter Zone,
Yay.
which does not currently have spooky or two dead kobolds in it. Or not living kobolds, you just kind of talk to those guys.
Okay.
Nor does it have our old
Old
health.
Yeah, put yourselves all... You guys should be able to modify your own shit. You guys are obviously all full on everything. Even just passive healing at this point after 5 or 6 days would have healed you all back up to full. So, you guys are back out in the forest. Does Shemu want to make a survival check to try and find the tracks? Is that what we were doing?
Oh my god.
Yep, I do.
Well,
I'm trapped.
Shemu's reading the fucking bones right now. So you look at the ground. You actually can find all of the tracks from the old fight that you guys had there in this same area. And in fact, it doesn't look like there have been any new wolf tracks since the last engagement you guys had.
So they haven't come back to the town since we fought them and they beat our asses.
Ah, we scared them off.
So
You
then-
did kill the smaller one of the smaller wolves. I'm pretty sure.
Two of them
Yeah.
killed both.
So then
Yeah,
here,
you killed both of them actually. You killed both the smaller wolves. The only one you
Right.
didn't kill was the actual dire wolf.
this
But
is,
there's no signs on the ground, and you are very confident in this. There are no indications the dire wolf has been back this way since your last fight.
well, and if that's the case, I mean, if he's not attacking the town, what's the point in going and killing him?
Revenge.
He didn't kill us.
It's a wolf.
He almost killed you. He would have killed you if it were not for severe GM intervention.
Yeah.
True. True, but still, it happened. It's kind of like... I feel like if we track him down now and kill him, then we would be the bad guys, and the Shenmue doesn't like to be the bad guy. Shenmue's the good guy, damn it!
Yes.
The
Where do you
dog was
neutral?
just being a dog, really. I mean,
Yeah, he's just hungry. And I mean, the whole reason we went out here to kill him anyway was for money. So it's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah,
we really
I mean,
that's
cared
the
if we were
vengeance.
doing a big thing for the town. We just wanted money. So,
So no wolf.
which I'm fine with. I like the money. I mean, Shinmu, if you're the one who's going to track him, so you're the one who decides whether or not we track him.
Well, the evidence dictates that the wolf has not come back this way towards the town, and that was the only reason we were technically going after them in the first place.
you're not wrong.
So
you
it's
guys gotta refill
not
your bars,
exactly
or do I have to
harming
refill all
anything.
your damn bars for you?
I don't
So
know how to
useless,
do all
party.
that.
Oh my god.
That's magic.
Click on your character, you click on the little gear. Your characters don't have your currently updated HP.
Mine does.
So, if you haven't changed the HP on your character, you should probably do that. So up to you guys. The wolf has not been back this way.
Fucking wolf.
That's true, it was chat intervention. This is like the fucking Roman Colosseum here. Chat did not
Yeah,
want the
Chat
party to
gave us
die.
the thumbs up.
Chat
so
was
we
like,
could-
no, the party must live.
I don't know. I'm kind of not feeling good about tracking down a wolf who's not causing any more trouble.
Yeah, we're
we
gonna
go back
find
to,
like
like,
its
the farm?
babies.
I don't want
Just
to kill
sad.
baby wolves. I like dogs.
You could raise one as your own.
We already killed its babies.
You
Well, we
did
killed-
kill
No, they
us. It's
We killed
pack,
one,
anyway.
and it never came back, and that was the only reason we were out here fighting it.
It had two with it, and you killed both of the smaller wolves.
They weren't babies. They were just.
Yeah, they were
small.
fully grown wolves, they just weren't dire. They were just
Mm-hmm.
regular wolves.
But at the same point, if we ignore it, and it does come back, maybe it'll kill that dumb son of a bitch, and then we can go kill a wolf.
I love how
Yeah.
mad you guys are at the guy who told you not to go fight the wolf.
Mhm.
Like,
He's a fucker.
he told you
Yes.
not to do it!
No, B
You
is
didn't
right.
listen to him!
I'm getting that shirt made. He's a fucker. That is exactly what that guy was.
Yeah, he's a fucker.
But he's
Alright,
a
so what are
fucker.
you guys doing?
Maybe we should go back to him and ask him if he's seen the wolf since the last time.
We'll ask him if he's a fucker.
Oh, I mean, he'll say yes because he can't lie to us.
It's true.
So we go back to town then.
I guess.
We're gonna head back into town here, and you guys are gonna go with 39.
We just
Pretty
go
Was the
like.
farm you
So
guys
have you
were
seen
heading
any
out.
wolves?
Yeah, we'll ask him.
Rasmus Ranch. So you knock on the door, prick. He's like, oh! I didn't think I'd, see you guys again. Figured the wolf made off with you. Like the rest of them.
Almost.
You're alive, though.
So everybody else has heard we're working for the fucking Baroness, but not this guy. Not this particular one.
Dude's a fucking farmer. What do you think he does with his day?
I don't know, fucking
He
farms
doesn't
and then
go
goes to
gossip.
the
He
tavern.
doesn't give a fuck.
I think he goes to the tavern though, and then he gossips
Probably,
there.
but he doesn't give a fuck. He
Well,
probably
we did
heard
go
it,
out
doesn't even
there
remember.
and engage the wolf that one fateful night.
He
We had an
was
epic
out
battle. There was lots of bloodshed. My only
Uh-oh.
question to you, sir, is has this wolf been back since?
there. Oh, I can't say I've heard from him. He hasn't been harassing my farm anymore. I found the smaller one's dead. I did nothing of the big guy, though.
So
we
essentially,
haven't
we
seen
took
him.
care of your problem.
Well, I mean, for the moment. I
He's
don't know
not
what
gonna
happened
kill
out
us.
there. I'm not going to pretend to be omniscient, but... I mean, he hasn't come back for a week, which, don't get me wrong, is great and all, but... Who knows what he's on about?
Hey, Zindard, why don't you bluff him to see if we tell him that we killed it?
I was thinking the same. No, please. I want to kill the wolf and it's gonna come back eventually.
I have never heard Zindard say no to a bluff opportunity.
Yeah,
is a first.
Zinder, and fuck this
That is a
guy.
first.
Fuck this guy, I want him dead. I want him to die. That's my
Sammy's
goal.
about to just dumpster this dude.
Okay, I'll just tell him. If you actually go a little bit deeper into the forest, you'll find the corpse of the wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. Set up traps out there. So the wolf could feed on his fucking corpse hanging from a tree.
If you want to make a bluff, my friend, go
I do.
for it. What are you bluffing?
What I just said.
Now tell him that the dire wolf is just further into the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we killed it.
He was
Alright.
wounded or some shit.
There's a sense motive.
Rip.
He does not believe you. No, he's
Damn
like,
it.
Damn it!
that was a pretty big wolf, and I'm pretty sure if he were dead, it wouldn't be that hard to find. That would be town news. I'm not the only one he's been harassing. I'm just the one who finally nutted up and put a bounty on it.
Fucking wolf just comes into town sexual harassing people.
Now look, I don't know what you guys are on about. And don't get me wrong, again, I appreciate you scaring him out for a couple days. But I got stuff to do.
Hi.
You are a fucker.
Dude.
Well, you sort of just tried to bullshit him, so I mean,
I
he
know.
doesn't like you very much at the moment, no.
Well, we don't like him either, so I mean.
Yeah, so why are we working for this guy? We don't have to. Let's go to the mansion.
Alright,
Yep.
fine. Let's go for the fucking mansion.
Why don't we kill some of his sheep?
Because then we're no better than the wolf.
So you are literally the wolf at that point.
We become what we
Let's
hate.
just go out back and start biting the sheep.
Can
We
I
got-
disguise myself? Can I disguise myself as
I just
Dire?
had the mental image of Shenmue picking up a sheep in his mouth and running away on all fours
Yep.
Alright, party, what are we doing?
to the mansion.
Yay.
Guess I'll go to the mansion. Are you done dealing with
Yeah.
Abrasus here?
I
Abrasus,
actually
the
have
abrasive
transfer-
farmer.
I have disguise magic. Could I technically disguise myself as a dire wolf?
That's a pretty fucking big stretch.
Actually,
You can
I
make a
have actual-
costume.
I
have
have
actual
disguise
magic
magic,
for it.
and I can actually kind of make myself look like
You can literally turn into a fox person, yeah. You are kind of a
giant fox
Kitsune.
with two tails. I have
Wait,
two
could you turn
tails
yourselves
now.
into like something that looks like a dire wolf, and then we could go WWE out back, like I pretend to kill
You
you?
can make a
And then the
fucking
guy will think
costume and put it
Oh my
over
God.
Chaw and Cinder.
You want to dress Chaw like a dire wolf and pretend to murder her
Yes.
so that this farmer will believe you.
You see how smart I am?
I have a level.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. That's a plan. That's a plan and a half right there.
I have disguise self, and I have like a fuck ton of points in disguise.
Yeah,
Disguise self.
no. It's one of my feats for my tail. The first one is disguise self.
Yeah, but you look nothing like a wolf.
You
You could make a costume. You could like drape a fabric
But I
over
have
yourself.
To the general store.
You cannot
you
change
guys-
Zinder, and you couldn't do it either. You cannot change your creature type, although you can appear as another subtype. So if we did it, it would have to be me, because I'm closer to looking like a dire wolf than you are.
Well, you can change your subtype, it says.
Mhm.
So, well, you're still humanoid, though.
Damn it.
So, yeah, you can't.
Mhm.
So I
You
can
could
transform
turn into,
into a
like,
wolf?
a werewolf is a humanoid. Like, you could change your subtype to werewolf.
That's cool.
And then you could get murdered by the town.
I mean,
Awesome. Because you change back. And they
Nobody's gonna get this, but I do, and I appreciate it. Shattered Saints says Shenmue taking plays from the Vince Russo school of ideas. Vince Russo was a booker
Yes.
for WCW back in the day, and he was so fucking idiotic. He had David Arquette win the title at one point. So that just shows you the comparison. I enjoyed that, Shattered.
Okay. So, are you guys actually going to do this?
No.
Is this the
No.
plan?
No, fuck
No!
Okay.
Aw.
I was like, if you guys, this is what you're gonna do, I'm not gonna tell you no, it's Pathfinder. You do what you gonna do.
No.
I'm gonna dress you up like a wolf and beat her ass out back for a
I'm
bit.
going to reach over and, like, tap Shinmu on the shoulder and just be like, mansion?
So you guys go to the mansion?
Because I'm going. Whoever's
Alright,
coming
we're
with
going.
me to make some money, come with
Wouldn't
me.
hurt you, Shaw. We would just be pretending.
Mansion.
Right.
Unplayed.
Spooky is not
Look,
here.
I
for
listened to
the moment.
Zinder back there. Yeah, no, we wouldn't hurt her. No.
Pretending.
Pretending, yeah. Pretending.
Really
It's
murder
Yeah,
you.
pretending.
Unlike Cha, I can actually land things.
Not jokes, though.
Oh, snap.
Oh snap.
Alright, so you guys approach.
Come on.
You guys approach the front door of the mansion. You guys came over here before, and if you will recall, discovered a neat little fried kobold who has since been removed. But there are still some scorch marks on the ground and in the general vicinity around the door from where he was incinerated.
Ah.
Have fun, team. I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah, I feel like we should check for traps.
Hey, yeah.
Probably a good idea!
Probably a
Check
good
the door,
idea.
Cha.
Check for
You
traps.
think maybe? Think maybe. All right. Well, It's been so long since I've had to do this. I'm gonna take 10.
Hey.
Okie dokie. What's your disabled device? That's or your perception rather. So that's a 16. With a 16, you are able to identify that there is a flame seal lock on the door. However, it was like a one-use deal. It's already triggered. There's an expired trap. It's not currently armed.
More triggered than someone on Tumblr.
So you don't need to worry about instantaneously dying.
What?
Zinderd! You're... Just forget I laughed at that. I probably should.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. That wasn't even good. What the fuck are you on about?
So, no trap on the door. that you see.
Yay!
So you're going to open the door, or what's
Yes.
the plan here? You guys are all kind of just standing back here. Oh,
I'm
do it.
going
You go
to
do it.
open the door.
Then move to the door.
You can't outrun my bow.
Then move to the door.
Shaw, you're up.
You go first.
Door.
What? What?
Reach
I'm
it
trying
clear,
to-
soldier.
I'm trying to fix my map and resize it so I can actually see what the fuck's
You guys see
going
where you are,
on.
right? You're in the bottom left.
Yes.
Got me?
It's
Okay.
Yes, B.
You should go.
I'm
You should walk over here.
here.
And open the door.
But
there's no trap. I'm opening the door.
okay.
All right, so you open the door,
Fire.
and you see inside. The door open. Ooh,
I'm just
actually,
trying
hold on.
to fix my
Door's
map.
locked. Door's locked. Time out. Door's locked. This isn't a big deal, but door's locked.
Hey, B,
Oh.
I adore you.
Ah,
It's
Eh?
been 2 weeks. Who remembers what they have in their inventory?
Chow remembers what I have in my inventory.
I
remember.
remember everything in everybody's inventory. Hold on.
Spoiler alert, you literally found Hunclay's body with the key on
Yeah,
it.
with the key on it.
So yeah, you use Hunclay's front door key to
Yes.
open his front door.
That's-
And
that's rusted key or
you
something.
see a grand hall. So the floor of this pretty well-furnished entry hall has got 2 very big, fancy rugs in there. And it's got several overstuffed leather sofas in the back there, kind of arranged in a little half circle. Those are all sofas in the back. There's 24 paintings with like gold and silver inlaid frames. It looks like Hunclay was actually really fucking well off. I mean, obviously, he lives in a turbo mansion, so I don't know what exactly you were expecting, but in case you thought Hunclay was poor, opening this front door, it's pretty clear he's not. Right to the north behind those 2 couches back there, right about there-ish, is a huge birdcage. Like an 8-foot tall, massive birdcage. And there's a wooden door to the east and to the west. Those little white rectangles, just to remind you guys, are doors. And this thing right here is actually a spiral staircase that goes both up and down.
Okay.
Is there anything in the
God, yeah.
birdcage?
It's pretty far away behind a sofa, but you don't say
That's
anything,
true.
though.
I'm gonna walk in and do a perception check.
No,
Does anybody else walk in the room here?
Just like right inside the door.
I'm not stepping on the rug. I don't.
Right
I
inside
don't.
the fucking door.
I'm staying right here.
That's
Alright,
Is that
well, I'm gonna pull
perception?
you guys back into the trap that all 3 of you fell into.
Oh, good.
That was right inside the door.
I said don't step on the rug.
It's not the rug. It's literally right. It's the threshold of the door. It's not even the rug. It's...
I thought you.
See? Classic misdirection. You think it's the rug. It's not even the rug. It's literally the threshold of the door. And as you walk in, the floor drops out. These 4 tiles of floor. In fact, it's not like the floor drops out, like swings open. It's more like the floor just ceases to exist. Like, in fact, this rug that you guys are partially standing on, that chunk of it even just vanishes. So it's like a magical pit trap that you guys are falling down right now. So I need all 3 of you to make reflex saves.
Okay. Well, okay.
Is that Dex? Probably.
Sean is not going to free detect trap roll. That's not actually a thing. I thought it was, but it doesn't look like it is. And if it is, it's a super high level rogue thing, because the thing she gets at 3 isn't an auto trap detection like I thought it was. So reflex saves for everybody.
It's Dex, right?
It is your reflex save. It's
Oh.
a stat on your sheet. You have
That's like
a
an actual
saves
thing.
block. Yours is 0.
Oh,
Ew.
good.
Shenmue's is 3, and Shaw's is going to laugh because theirs is 8 and she doesn't give a fuck.
How
Mine's
much is
3.
mine?
Where'd you get the 3
I
at?
probably
yeah,
fell
there's
down.
3. Yeah, total. You're right.
So...
I have 5.
Wait.
You're
You.
fine, though. You're not.
I
I
remember
know, but
you.
I want to have a
In the
roll
mountains.
to a yellow. Oh
Shaw's got
no!
an 18. I'll put a hat on real quick, like. Shenmue has got a 19. So, Shenmue, is actually just like, okay, think fucking Iron Man landing from his flight. Just boom! Fucking fist down, just lands at the
Nice.
bottom. Fucking,
Nice.
he was prepared. Shaw gracefully kind of slides down the side, and B lands on her forehead.
Oh.
Right.
And might instantly pass out, because this actually hits really fucking hard.
Jesus.
It is a 20-foot drop.
Holy shit.
Okay, hold on a second, because I
Ah.
B takes 12 damage.
I
It's okay.
remembered
Just lie.
something about Shaw getting a free, like,
She doesn't. We
invisible-
just talked about this. She doesn't actually get free trap
Oh.
checks. You still have to manually roll the perception check. So B lands on her face, taking 12 damage. Lexion 86, 5 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. Your blessing has saved the B from the one-shot knockout. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. So you're at 4 health, but you're not unconscious. And after you guys land, almost before you even realize what happens, you're just standing on the floor again.
Oh.
You're just here on the floor.
What? I hate magic. Sons of bitches.
So what happened is basically you walked in, the floor disappeared, you guys fell 20 feet through like a magical pit. It almost looks like the floor distorted. Like, it looks like a fucking N64 graphical glitch, and the floor just distorted downward 20 feet. You fell, landed, and then it's not even like it rose back up, it's just like you're just on the floor again. Like nothing ever happened except that B lost 80% of her health.
Must have been an interesting view from
Hey,
Zinda's
Cha,
point
you
of
should
view.
check for traps and see if it happens again.
You know, maybe. Because it might happen when you cross over
Everyone
the
does
threshold.
everyone does kind of rush into stuff.
Yeah, B
before
just
Shaw
kinda
gets a
went,
chance to look for traps. Hello? Oh.
Tired
funny
of
thing is,
standing
I'm-
around. I need action.
I'm
Well, you
probably
got
not
action.
the
But
most
Action
fun
success!
You have to realize that you're walking into a mage's mansion. A kind of crazy mage who's been, like,
You fell in the
very
trap too, Cha.
reclusive. So, I fell in... She triggered it.
No.
Yeah, you decided
It
to
was
walk.
triggered. It was triggered
It
by
was
the
so-
threshold of the door. You would have triggered it too.
We all
Walking
trapped.
into the mansion triggers it, and it
And
has
you
a
were
3
first,
second.
B.
It has a 3 second trigger
job.
time.
All I'm saying is, Squid like asked like, how many of you guys are walking in there with her?
I'm asking that. I
pretty
asked that for like.
fucking
I asked that
obvious.
for like every room though, realistically.
Yeah, I know, but
Because
like,
of this
that
exact reason, I ask it for every room specifically for situations like this, so it's not out of the ordinary. When I'm like, ah, so who all's in the room?
This doesn't change anything, team. Get back on the same page.
And Zender, that's
No
pretty
breaking
hardcore metagaming.
heads. Yeah.
So alright, you're good to go. B only technically has legs, but you guys are good to go. Oh, did I get another donation? Donation. Oh, Inspector donates $1. Squid Undercurrent 32 has made fan art of Fabio taking a sheep away. Oh lordy, hold on, I have to see this.
Oh, I need to
Yeah,
see that.
I would like to see that. Can you link?
I'll put it on stream and I'll like it.
Let's link in Skype real fast.
It's a GIF. Oh
Is
my
it?
god,
Give me a
yes.
gif.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh please, link. I just want it. I want it.
Hold on. I'll link it to you guys.
Cha, come on, don't act like I'm a fool, but you are.
I'm
You
nice.
ran straight into a magical
It's
mansion.
so
You would have fallen too.
Beautiful.
You're on the threshold
Nice
of
to
the
meet
door.
you.
it's so
Everybody nice.
beautiful.
B's my doctor. Don't make the barbarian angry.
Alright,
Oh, that's so great.
there we go.
That's really good.
That's Fabio. Okay, go make this scene.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright,
That's fucking great.
that's pretty majestic.
That's
So you're in the
fucking
mansion, team. What are we doing?
11 out of 10.
Good.
Well, I guess I'll
Probably.
check the room now that I have a chance.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Alright, you want to make a perception check?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Go for it.
Awesome.
Perception checks, by the way, you absolutely can take 20 on, but it's literally you standing there for like several minutes just kind of gazing around.
Ah.
And in the case of if you want to perception check an entire room, it also involves you wandering around the room. So 20%, unless you specifically say just what I can see from the door, which wouldn't give you a 20 on the whole room. So like if you wanted to send me as wizard eyes, don't actually see anything out of the ordinary. However, you do see there's some dead birds in the cage.
Well, I didn't see anything, so we'll have to take
Hard
some-
one. You can re-roll perception checks. Like, there's no harm in that. I mean, it's not a one-off done.
Oh, I
you
thought
know.
it was like one per room.
No, that's what taking 20 is like you trying over and over again. I mean,
Okay. Well, there's 21.
there's no real harm in that.
Do
Alright,
I see
B, with your
anything?
23, you do actually see something the rest of the party doesn't see. Well, are you actually from right there, you don't actually see anything that lied to you. You do see one of the portraits on the west wall, kind of by the door. Let's say like right around here. Looks a little different from the rest of them. It looks like it's not fixed to the wall like the rest are.
Okay. Gonna point that out to us?
Yes.
Missy?
Nah, I don't care about you.
Okay.
Oh no!
Rip.
That's
Team,
fine.
please! God damn it!
That's fine.
I'm
I
going
don't
over to the
think we
painting.
Traps.
You don't know about the painting. Did we tell you?
No.
Now I'm gonna tell you. I'm
She
gonna
just
Okay.
tell
told
you.
us she didn't care about us. That's
So you're gonna
cool.
walk over. So Shemi, the painting does slide to the side easily, and there is a switch behind it. Actually,
Aha!
it's like a
Flip the
two-way, like
switch.
a two-way light switch, basically.
Why don't you come flip the fucking switch, Cinder? Why don't you walk into this mansion, brah?
Did we
It's cold
check for
out there.
traps? Did we check for traps again?
The
Yep.
switch is for the trap, but it's
Let's do it.
currently deactive, and if he
Okay.
flips that switch, he's totally gonna drop Sean and be right back down the pit. Oh, please God.
Fuck.
What's that for?
Traps.
I guess traps.
On
Yeah.
the switch? Yeah,
On
definitely.
no, on the
No, on
on
the
the
floor.
door. Is he gonna fall through the same one we fell through?
Oh,
If he
well,
gets
you can
through the
look.
door.
You see the trap is inactive. It looks like it doesn't auto reset
Okay.
itself. It's the same. It's the same as
You're
the
fine to
seal
come
on
in,
the door
Cinder.
originally.
Sweet, I'll flip the switch then.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Can I heal myself?
Oh, yeah,
No.
okay, I think
You get to die.
Zindern flips the switch, which rearms the pit,
Wait.
which drops again.
You,
Reflex
I
save from
remember
B and
you.
Shaw.
In the
I'm gonna
mountains.
die right here.
You might outright die. This might be
Oh,
our
please,
first
I'm
player
No,
kill.
me!
No!
Oh,
Well,
No!
don't.
No.
What's your? Okay, let's see. You're at 4 health. You have 12 Constitution. If this hits you for 16, you die.
Oh god, no.
Shaw, reflex save.
Oh, I just changed
Yeah,
it. I don't
I'm so
remember. What was
sorry.
mine? What was my reset?
Shouldn't be
Braston,
talking to you.
11-month resub, almost a year. Thank you for your continued support. May your
If he dies,
blessing
I'm gonna cry.
keep B from being the first party death. Because Zindern totally accidentally just reset the trap switch.
oh my god.
So sorry.
I don't remember what.
That
What
is
was
Yours,
that?
yours is
Plus-
8, I'm pretty
Plus
sure.
8, yeah. Sorry.
That is bullshit.
That was some bullshit.
You
I
actually
made-
don't save either. You're actually both taking this damage.
That's
Oh,
okay.
good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to both of you. I hope you don't die.
Well, this is going well. If
We're in the
okay,
first fucking room.
At
You're
least,
literally at the doorway!
at least this means we can go and recuperate before we actually have to do
I
the
mean,
rest of the...
you might not have the chance.
I'm
to-
fine.
10 damage, alright. B is not permanently dead.
Oh, thank
She's just at -6 health.
Whew!
I'm going to pick up B, and we're leaving this unforsaken place.
So B is unconscious and bleeding to death. B needs to make a fortitude save to stabilize,
Okay.
Can I just heal her?
or she keeps dying. You can let her make her save first, and then if she fails, you can try. You're gonna need to make just a fortitude save. You have +4 actually. It's
I
not
think,
horrible.
I think we should go rest up and then
She
try coming back tomorrow after the
Alright,
Yeah,
so
And I should
so
use some cure light wounds.
so B
No-
has saved.
no-
You're still
no reason to
unconscious.
waste.
You're at -6 health. You're still passed out, but you're not bleeding to death. You're not dying.
Zinder,
Well, after
Yeah.
taking
on the thing, and I should flip it for you.
after taking 22 damage from the trap in the front door,
We retreat.
specifically on your healer, it's time to back out. So
Yeah,
you can.
Let's go out and then come back in tomorrow.
Okay, so the
going
party
on?
decides this place sucks really bad and goes back to the tavern to rest for the night. Oh, it's beautiful.
All right.
It's so beautiful.
Wow.
Heal us up there.
All right, yeah,
Zindern.
Zindern, what you got for heals? You got 3 spell casts right now, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
Use 2 on B and 1 on. Actually, I have a potion.
You have 4. You at this level actually now have 4 spells per day
Oh, do I?
as a
Yeah.
level 3 bard. Yes, so you can
2
cast
and 2,
4.
and then we rest. So.
You can cast
One-
4 cure light wounds.
1d8 plus 2, right?
It's 1d8 plus 3. You're low. It's 1d8 plus level,
Alright.
up to 5. So 1d8 plus 3.
Nice.
So
That's a
you
really
heal
good deal.
B for 10.
Yeah.
Brings her. She's up. She's alive, obviously. Brings her up to 4. And you heal her for 6, which brings her up to 10. So she's down 6 HP.
I'm gonna heal Cha now.
Yeah, heal Chaw. She's down 2.
And then I'm
So
gonna
Chaw's
heal
down
B.
2. B's
I'm gonna
down
heal-
6.
I'm gonna heal B again.
Let's just save some time. It's a very easy assumption that between you and B's heals, you can easily bring the party back to full health.
All right.
Yeah, because we're going to be waiting the extra day.
Because if you guys are staying tonight, it doesn't matter how many spellcasts you use.
Yeah. Okay.
So the party lasted 30 seconds in Hunklay's mansion before they decided to retire for the night. Wake up the next morning and tackle it fresh at full health with their spellcast restored. Alright, party, what's the plan? It's a new day. It's a beautiful morning outside. B is not unconscious. What do you guys want to do?
Not
Is there a window I can crawl in?
I don't know. Wouldn't it be something you could probably look around the mansion for
That-
before
that
you
might be
decide
something I
to
might
just
wanna do.
storm the front door?
I don't wanna. I just wanna cry.
Welcome
I
back
don't
to
wanna
the
do
mansion.
this
Kind
anymore.
of demoralizing, but we should go back.
Wanna be the reason why.
B, you want to do us a favor and stay behind the barbarian like a good little healer?
I'm going to just stay behind in general and you see how you do without me.
That would be just
So I'm
fine.
gonna sit outside and cry.
Team, please!
Alright. What's the plan, chat? Team, party, whatever, what are we doing? Shaw, you gonna look around the mansion?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright, so Shaw's gonna take a look around the mountains. Mansion. So let me go ahead and reveal the outside.
By the
for you.
mountains.
By the mountains. She's gonna remember. So there are a couple windows, in fact.
Okay.
And let me see if this specifically mentions whether or not they're open or not.
I promise you, those windows are booby trapped.
That's okay, I'm gonna check.
Trapped.
I'm gonna make some popcorn.
I don't believe it actually specifies whether or not the windows are open, so I'm gonna assume that they... Well, how would Hunkley be? Let's say the window on the left is wide open, curtains open and everything, and you can actually see into that room perfectly fine. I'm
This
gonna say
one?
you can... Yeah, I'm gonna say you can absolutely see into C7.
Okay.
So,
C7 just looks like a dining room. It has a very large, fancy oak table in the middle, and an assortment of carved oak chairs. And there's on each of the longer walls, north and south, there's a big framed painting of of different desert landscapes. C6 is going to, the curtains are drawn. On the top left, the curtains are drawn.
Okay.
And on the top right, the curtains are drawn as well.
Okay. Can I check the C7 window for traps?
Absolutely. That's
I'm
probably a good idea.
gonna take 10 then, and take my time.
So that's a 21. Taking 10 is not taking your time. Taking 10 is just is an average, but you can take 10 on that, and that will give you a 21. You do not see any traps on C7's window.
Okay. Is it locked or is it unlocked? Is it
It
open?
is locked. It is
Okay.
shut. It doesn't actually look like it opens. It's not like a sliding window. It's just like a big fancy bay window into the dining room, basically.
Oh, okay. So I'd have to break it.
You would have to smash it to get in the window.
No, I don't want to do that. Okay. And I take
Just-
it out. The other ones are bay windows too. You can't open.
Yeah,
them.
none of the windows are like sliding openable windows.
What up,
Okay.
faggots?
So you've seen into C7. You have seen into his dining room. You've now seen 2 rooms of the mansion. Nobody died. You guys saw a room and nobody died.
Hooray!
Okay.
Progress.
So
there's not-
is the
if there's
door
not-
traps? Is the door fry trap still going?
The fry trap needs to is still gone. Yes.
Okay.
If someone wants to make I'll give you a spooky spellcraft check.
I swear to God, if there's not an explosive trap on C4, I
The,
will be very disappointed.
The flame rune on the front door literally needs to be recast
Okay.
in order to be rearmed.
Okay.
Whereas the pit trap is controlled by the switch.
Okay. So I guess I'll check to see if the pit trap is still down too.
Well, I mean, it doesn't stay down, so you'd have to roll a perception check.
Just
It's not like it stays a pit in the whole floor, so.
Okay.
Can I just throw a torch over there and see if it falls through?
Absolutely, you can do that. That would be a great idea, in fact. So you just want to throw an unlit torch on the floor, it does not drop.
Okay, it doesn't drop. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. I would assume it's good, but fuck this game.
Let me clarify. With Zindern, when you moved the painting, there was that 2-way switch. Zindern flipped it, and as the trap went off, it flipped back down to where it was originally.
Okay.
And in fact, you guys never put the painting back, so you can still see the switch is in the off position.
Okay.
So it needs to, it's like someone needs to hit that switch to turn the pit back on.
Okay. So we can move back in over here without fear of falling through the floor.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you're fine. The pit trap is disarmed right now. Unless somebody hits the switch, it's off.
Which I'm very tempted to do when Zednard walks through the
Zindern,
door.
how's it feel to almost kill your healer?
pretty fucking good, honestly. And I will have you know, I blame Shinmu for every bit of it because he said, "Why don't you come over here and flip the fucking
He did
switch?"
bait you. He baited you pretty hard into that one.
I blame Chaw for being a jerk all the time.
All right, so what's the plan,
no.
team?
Wow.
Team.
What we doing?
Memes?
Okay.
Other than dank memes, what we doing?
I'll leave it to the group.
We're going
Guys
in.
Walk in the room. We got 2 doors and a staircase.
Right, following the call.
My eyes really itchy. Okay. So what are you guys doing?
We're
What's
gonna
the plan?
check the
Partake?
door Chaw's on for traps, and then we're gonna go in that room.
Alright, Chad, make me a roll. Are you including your trap finding bonus when you're making these rolls? Or is it just you're
Well,
not,
you
so
have
I'll just add
your
it on manually.
perception.
No, that's cool. Just keep rolling the +6s and I'll just mentally add 2
Well, I mean,
if
it's
there's a trap.
+9, right? That's what it's always been.
For finding traps? I thought it was another +2. Let me look real quick. Oh, it's half your level. So it's actually 1. And you get a +1 to your... It's a +1 to your saving throws when traps actually attack you is what happens. So you actually have a 9 to reflex save to dodge traps. Okay. So yeah, you would... It's a bonus 1. So instead of a +6, I'll just add 1 mentally if there's a trap. So go ahead and just roll your regular perception check on that door.
Okay.
So a 22 would be a 23 looking at traps, and you do not see anything on that door. It looks like a standard, just little crappy wooden door. Well, not crappy, but just a wooden door. Nothing
Okay.
crazy about it.
I want to open the door, but not walk through.
Okie dokie. The door is not locked or anything, creaks open pretty easily. Leads to a long hallway with a door in the north and south.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Can I check the pound of the floor and the walls right after the door for traps?
Every
Absolutely.
square inch of this fucking
You can
place.
House. Jeez.
absolutely make a perception check. 25 with a 26 for traps, you don't see anything in the hallway. I love how you always get the paranoia, and the paranoia wears off, and you get lazy right as the next trap shows up. It's the law. It's how it happens. It's D&D in a nutshell. You will start getting lazy as soon as there's another trap.
So I can move to...
We're not in turns or anything right now. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Like how the whole rest of the party's just standing back against like the opposite wall, just watching the rogue fucking case this place.
Yep.
Well,
Anything abnormal in the hallway? Like,
Nope. Neither of these doors look particularly interesting. There's nothing interesting in the hallway except one like painting of a tree, I guess.
That's
Okay.
kind of nice.
I guess I'm checking this door too. I'm just gonna, you got chat, just enjoy the Cha roll show for the next 5
That's Shaw. That's the rogue crawls to the mansion, checking everything.
I
You
think
don't
the
see
irony
any
here
traps.
is he's making good rolls, and then once we hit combat, it's gonna be all misses again.
Yep.
All right, was that the C7 door? You don't
That's
see any
the
traps on
C7
this.
door.
Yep, no traps on the C7 door.
Okay. Trap B, I'm gonna open it. I kind of already know the layout. And
You
then
can
I
open it.
guess-
You've already seen it in the dining room, so you kind of know what the layout's like. Yeah.
Yep, so we're gonna roll check for traps.
You don't see any traps.
I sit
Oh.
down on the floor.
The piece just waiting. I don't want to die.
Alright, so now I'm in here now, so still the same thing, it's just a dining room with stuff.
Yep,
anything
you see-
Stand out in particularly? Do I need to make another roll?
Not really. You pretty much can't see anything interesting in here from what you saw on the outside.
Alright, next door.
You do not see any traps.
Alright, gonna open it up and check right on the other side for traps as well.
So the inside of C6 here looks like it's parlor. And in the northeast corner, it's actually big enough to show up on the map. That little silver ball is a massive globe of Galarian on a polished mahogany stand. And he's got a whole lot of like navigational equipment, like sextants, astrolabes, all sorts of stuff just kind of around. And a bunch of paintings of landscapes that are like weird alien looking landscapes. They don't look like anything you would find on Galarian.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna roll for the traps as I step through the door.
Don't see any traps.
Awesome. So, let's see if I die.
Don't die.
I don't die!
Everyone,
Yay!
just let the rogue.
Eat some food. Don't die.
Rogue's perusing here. Are
Okay,
you sneaking,
so-
by the way? Are you stealthing here?
I mean,
if you're going by
No.
yourself, you should probably be sneaking. Just on
Okay.
the off chance you open a door and there's rapists on the other side.
There you go.
Mr.
Awesome.
Rapist?
All right, so guess now I'll roll a sneak roll. So let me roll my stealth roll.
You're doing great, Cha.
Thank you, sir.
Go team!
Go team.
Go team.
They're
go.
all sitting there eating rations. and I'm
29
just-
stealth. Goddamn.
I thought you
29.
said rats there for a minute. I'm
Rats.
rats.
You're like, I'm no more
She is
rats.
the
No
night.
more rats.
No,
for me,
I ain't
thanks.
touching no more fucking rats. I don't want no more Ebola.
All right, so gonna check this door. So 13.
Don't see any traps.
All right, open the door.
Alright, so this is a kitchen.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
pretty large kitchen. Looks like it's been divided up because it looks like it was meant for servants to work in. And in fact, in that back corner, those two blue things are cots that the servants stayed in.
Okay.
And it is very, very fucking stocked with all sorts of like culinary equipment, spices, all that sort of shit in here.
Knives and stabbing weapons.
Well, I mean, not like weaponized knives, but yeah, there's like chef's knives and stuff in here.
What
All
happens to the
Anything in my
servants?
hand can be weaponized.
You're not wrong. What is that? Roll?
Monetize, weaponize.
What's that roll?
I guess another check traps in the kitchen area then.
You don't see any traps. Like that bottom southeast row of brown is just a shitload of cabinets.
All right.
And then there's a sink and stuff, kind of to the left of that little cubby, and some more shelves and preparation areas.
Okay.
Hey.
Let me check this then too.
Alright, go for it. You do not see any traps.
All right, open it up.
The door does not budge.
Ooh, okay.
Other door.
Try this.
You do not see any traps.
Does this one open?
This one opens. That's the pantry! There's pantry stuff in there. You guys want any bread?
Yeah, sure.
You want me to try to rip the door off the hinges like I did last
Well, I
time?
was gonna check and see if I could pick the lock or if it was magically sealed.
This is just the pantry. There's nothing of interest in here.
Except for all the food we can eat, guys.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to not raid this place.
Oh yeah,
Go
rip
for
the door off
bread.
the hinges.
They're
We'll
gonna-
probably
they're
piss
not
that lady off.
They're not gonna raffle off a loaf of bread. All right, so is this one? I guess I check it to see if it's locked or
The
magic.
door is not locked in any way that you can tell. It just simply won't budge. Like the knob will actually turn, but the door itself won't move.
Okay.
I walk over here and I call out to Cha if it's safe to go in.
Yeah, everything's safe. There are no traps. All right, so I guess I will check the staircase for traps. Going. Do you guys want to go up or down?
Down is where all the fun it will be.
Yeah.
Down's the happy fun place.
Yeah, let's
Go
go
to
down.
Uncle
then.
Touchy's pleasure dungeon.
Yeah, let's go.
Touchy's
Let's
pleasure.
go to a bush dungeon.
All right, I'm going to check the stairway itself for traps.
You do not see any traps on the stairway.
Okay. So going down then.
All right, so the staircase is going to lead you all the way to the bottom right of the map in the C12 that was just revealed. That is what the staircase leads to. You guys see C12? It's like
Yep.
way the fuck to the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're here.
So if you walk down the stairs, that's where you're going to end up. And at the bottom here, this just looks like it's a huge storage cellar. There are 3 interconnected rooms here full of crates, barrels, chests, all sorts of storage.
Where did you go, B?
She went to C12 and came back.
Yeah, and I went there and then I thought better of it.
Good
So what are you
girl.
doing? You're like outside. Cho's outside right
I'm
now.
not. I'm trying to. My maps just.
If you hold Alt and scroll wheel, you can zoom out.
Yeah.
Who's eating chips?
No.
I wish it was
eating
me.
popcorn.
I'm eating popcorn.
Fucker.
I'm hungry as fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, anybody else
No,
going
wait, I
down
have
to
chips.
C12 with Cha, or are you guys letting the rogue again?
She checked our traps, right?
On the
I'm
staircase,
getting
yeah.
ready to.
How about push to talk, motherfucker? Damn
We
it!
have it on Skype.
Son of a bitch! Ah!
Are you mad that you don't have popcorn?
Shemby, are you getting like fucking PTSD flashbacks? Playing fucking ass cream with me all the time?
Why? Just all of a sudden, just overcome with rage!
What the hell?
So for those of you guys that don't understand why this pisses off Shemby so much, we used to play fucking ass cream shit all the time. I ate chips constantly, and it drove him insane. He used to say I was chewing on gravel all the time.
You slowly, over the course of time, just
It just wore into his brain, and now that he's been away from it for a year or two, it happens and he just blows up.
I'll try to be quiet.
The chat is thanking me. They hear it
sorry.
too.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so Chad, with a 20 you don't see any traps or anything down in this C12 area. You don't
Okay.
see shit.
So
It's
basically,
constantly
it's literally just storage.
It's pretty much basements. Did I reveal? I don't know if you can see this right now. There's a door right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I revealed enough for you to be able to see that.
I was seeing
It's kind of hard to tell where the edge of my fog of war is
Yeah.
sometimes. Okay, but yeah, there's a door right there.
All right, so I'm gonna check this door, obviously, for traps.
So this door is iron wrought. It is not a dinky wooden door
Okay.
like the rest of the doors in the dungeon have been so far. I mean, house is totally not a dungeon. There's nothing unsafe here. Don't worry about it. But you can feel free to check for traps.
Yep.
You do not see any traps.
Do it again.
Is it locked? Or
do it again. That
do
doesn't-
it-
There's no rules against that. You can absolutely do it again. You can stand here and stare. If you're worried, you can stand here, take 20, and stare at the thing for 3 minutes. And just like slowly fucking inspect it and make damn sure there's nothing on this fucking door. Because
There you
taking
go.
20 is literally just what you're doing, except you just assumed you rolled a 20 eventually.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna repeatedly throw rolls at it, you might as well take 20. But
Yeah.
you still don't see anything on the door.
All right. Locked?
Not.
Not locked. Okay, open.
I'm gonna go ahead and reveal all of C13 here. Because it's kind of a big, expansive hallway that goes several directions. So to save us a little bit of time, I'm just gonna reveal all of C13. So it is a large hallway that stretches both to the north and the south. And on the south end has 3 doorways pretty close to each other.
This looks familiar.
Are any of these doors super interesting looking? I think these are just all doors. So there's... No, they're just all doors. Just all wooden doors. I love, like, the happy Banjo-Kazooie music I got in the background right now. For this Dingus Mansion exploration, it's somehow so appropriate.
There you go. People are drawing pictures of Shinmu taking away a sheep. Why is nobody drawing me crawling around?
Just fucking,
His
like,
army
crawling on the floor, like, just army crawling through this mansion slowly.
Crawling
Fucking, like,
around
stopping
at
and...
the speed of
She just,
sound.
like, crawls down the hall and stops and, like, sniffs the door, and then just
That's it.
pushes it
It's
open,
'cause-
and just kind
it's
of...
because I'm a fox lady.
Dude, I
and
want to,
so
like,
sniff
fucking
it.
SFM this shit. Like, Source Filmmaker, you just crawl down, sniff the door, and then just tap the door and it opens, and your head just, like, nope.avi, neck extends into the fucking room and looks around, and then just comes back to your body, and you just keep crawling.
That's exactly what it is.
Crawling in my skin.
Alright,
Yeah,
so what do
there
you
you
guys want
go.
to do, party?
Well, I'm gonna check the hallway for traps.
Uh,
I'm gonna stand here and take 20.
The paranoia's growing right now. Alright, so you're gonna stand in the doorway and take 20 on the area outside. You do not see any traps.
Alright. Yay, look, a door. I'm gonna check for traps.
Trap incoming. Alright, so you're gonna check the first door for traps?
Yeah, first door for traps.
You don't see any traps.
I don't even have to roll. I'm just take 20 on everything.
Shit, my bad. Are you taking 20 on all of them?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so you're gonna take 20 and inspect it, you don't see any traps. Take 20 and inspect the second one, you don't see any traps. Take 20 and inspect the third one, it appears to be protected by a magical trap.
Yay!
But not the kind you would set off while trying to inspect the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna let them know, guys, this door, don't touch it.
It is, you can disarm magical
I'm going
traps.
to try, and I have a plus 11 to disarm.
Oh, I'm gonna move over here then.
Everybody clear out!
Okay, so
Back!
let me try to remember.
You are the
Take-
bomb squad, Chop.
I am. Take 10
If she was cryptic, it was taking 20 on a
sets it
perception
off,
check.
right?
If you take, it depends on the trigger. You don't know the trigger. If you were, say hypothetically, there's a tripwire, you could take 20 on a tripwire and not set it off because you obviously know the tripwire is right there and you're not going to set it off. I mean, if you're taking 20 to disarm this, you're not going to, like, turn the handle or anything, but it's a magical trap. And if it was something that was disarmed by simply touching the doorknob, you would absolutely set it off taking 20. You don't know what the trigger is, basically.
Okay.
So you can, it's a risk either way. If taking 20 is betting that you have to actually open the door to set the trap off, and trying to roll is betting that it's a much weaker, or much lighter trigger than that.
Okay.
I mean, you got a plus 11 disabled device.
Yeah.
It's not bad. So,
Well, every time I've said that, though, I've rolled a fucking 1.
Well,
so-
I mean, you're overdue to actually disarm a trap. So, I mean, RNG's in your favor, Gambler's Logic.
Excuse me while I pray to RNGesus.
Well, I mean, we're all hiding over here, so.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'll take it.
This is where Squidish tries to kill us again.
No,
Wait.
just me.
I'm going to tell you a thing, and in case you or chat don't believe me, I'm actually going to hold it up to the camera right now. And hopefully the camera will be able to pick it up here on this page. Oh, it's not going to be able to with the fucking green screen on. Hold on. Can you guys...
And this is where I die. Goodbye.
Can you see that? Can you see that, chat? Do you see where it says disable device DC 26?
Are you
No.
Do you see that?
No.
I'm not making this up. I'm not bullshitting.
That is
It is
so
a
ass.
DC 26.
The sons of bitches that created this bullshit fucking horse-pucky
Disable
cocksuckers.
device.
I'm gonna kill everybody. Everybody will die.
Thank
You
you.
don't have to kill me.
Everybody will die.
So you try to disarm the lock and it screams at you, is what happens. Like, oop, wrong
Okay.
scene there. Like, a piercing fucking scream.
Obviously, we hear it down the hallway.
You hear it down the hall, but you're not close enough to, like, actually, I don't know, take sonic damage from it, like some people are. You don't feel good
Sonic damage.
The
at all.
question is, don't
Well,
I have... Wait.
It
and
even makes your ears ring a little bit all the way back down the hall. This is a fortitude save. You're not dodging anything. This is resisting a sonic effect. So your fortitude isn't affected by your trap magic. It's only on your reflex saves. So you just need a standard fortitude save right now.
I'm just wondering if I don't even know what the modifiers for my hearing as a kitsune are.
Do you have something special for sonic
I
damage?
don't
as a
know.
kitsune?
I have low light. I don't know if there's.
I don't think there is, but I'll look real quick, because that would be really fucking useful if you have a kitsune resistance to sonic damage, because this is absolutely sonic damage.
What about Robotnik damage?
It does not look like you have any sort of resistance to sonic damage.
Zendern.
No. I like that Zendern's listening to
I like
shit.
you,
That.
Zendern.
That was actually not bad. That was a pretty alright one. I'll give you credit for
I
that.
don't
It really
get.
wasn't.
So just a fortitude save. You're on a +2. D20 +2 fortitude save.
All right.
Do it.
I mean, look at
Shin.
the bright side. It's not like a trap is gonna one-hit kill you. It's gonna hurt a lot, but it's not gonna one-hit kill you. Yeah, you definitely didn't save. Because this trap, it's a really good thing B's not standing here. Because this one fucking hurts! 13 damage. 13 sonic damage. Into your fucking brain. Explosion of 4d6. That's almost exactly average dice, so that worked out. That's exactly half your health. So this thing screeches at you, and it's so fucking piercing and loud that it actually stuns you. But you're not in combat or anything, so it doesn't really make a difference. But stuns you for a round, does 4d6 sonic damage, and you're like, oh my god, I'm deaf. My ears, please. Down the hall, obviously, the rest of you hear a really fucking loud, piercing sound that hurts to hear down the hall. Doesn't actually do damage or anything. But you heard that lock go off.
I crawl around the corner and I go, you know, there's no reason we can't go back to the, like, tavern and we can wait another day. And I can, we can save scum this.
Every time anybody gets hit by anything, bail out to the tavern.
Yeah, I mean,
You
there's no
realize-
reason not to.
You realize, You gonna scream that at me? I can't hear you.
Shaw just looks at her and puts her hands in the air. I don't know what you're saying.
No, I'm stunned. I'm literally like, if you guys look around the corner right now, I'm like shell shocked.
Yeah,
like,
if you guys actually...
PTSD about to faint.
The thing did literally stun her. So if you look around the corner right as it goes off, Shaw, it's what Spooky does with her dazed spell. She's literally dazed. Like, can't act. It's like 15 seconds, and then she's like, what? And your ears are ringing, but you're not deaf or anything. Just hurts a lot.
Yeah, so I'm kind of...
I hate this place.
I hate this place too.
It's so great, though. This is like GM Playground. I love this place. I'm gonna throw all the horrible things at you.
So I guess I'll turn back when I'm finally unstunned and just point at my ears and be like, what? What'd you say? I can't hear you.
Is
No.
that blood coming out of your fucking ears?
Blood out of my ears! You want to heal
okay.
me?
Just wanted to be sure. Definitely looks like blood.
Yeah. Free jam. It's blood. It's...
So you got what? B's got 3 spells per day, so level 1. So you can just use one of your Cure Light Wounds there.
How would I do this instead? Well, I'm gonna do it as soon as it loads.
What you doing?
I'm gonna channel some energy.
Oh, okay. So 11. That's almost back to full.
Thank you, man.
Brings her back to almost full, and you got a bazillion of those. So yeah, that's.
I'm gonna
less
give
of an
B a
expenditure.
big hug.
Ah.
All right.
Yay.
So healed,
How do we
hug.
go back to the tavern?
3 for 3 disarming traps with forehead. Cleric has used 1 of her 5 channels and wants to go home.
I just want to say, that's a 25 on most other traps. That would have disarmed everything.
See, you guys are getting into the higher level stuff now, though. Like, this is a level 3 dungeon. So, I mean, you guys aren't over-leveling this at all. It's on par. So you're gonna need good rolls to see and disarm the traps before they go off. So here's a new plan. How about... Oh, I guess you tried the disable device. You did try, I suppose.
Yeah.
You couldn't have handled that any better, really.
Yeah, I didn't take 20 on
If
that.
it makes you feel better, it is a touch trigger, and if you took 20, it would have went off. The trigger is literally touching the doorknob.
So I did better just trying
Yeah,
to...
you should have just... You had a 1 in 4 chance of disarming it with a roll. You need a 15. It's actually slightly better than 1 in 4. You had a 30% chance to disarm it.
Okay, I have an idea.
And it took a grand total of 1 channel energy out of B, so whoopity fucking doo-dah.
I have an idea. Instead of rolling a bunch for finding traps, we just make Shenmue walk through it, and then he comes back, and I heal him, and then we leave.
Just
You wanna
make
change
Shenmue
the
just
dungeon.
face tank everything, and then he just comes back and gets healed every time something blows up on him.
Yeah.
Don't even try to disarm the traps, just let Shenmue face tank them all.
Yeah.
Door! Ow!
You do
Heal
realize
me!
the Fabio, the legend Manfield, is actually a person, right? I don't
I thought you
want
were
to
a
get
bomb
hurt
disposal
on
robot.
purpose.
I'm sorry, Fabio.
Well, the team seems to think you're a bomb disposal robot, so I
No.
mean...
I'm not going home. Alright.
Alright, what's the plan, chat? You've,
Wait.
You gonna
Well,
open those doors,
you-
or...?
I remember
Let's
you
try
Don't
the
touch that one again.
in the
The
mountains.
worst thing
Is it disabled now? Or
It
is
is
that trap
disabled,
still
yeah,
up?
it's a one-time fire.
Alright.
That's the upside of magical traps, is magical traps typically need to be entirely recast or re-triggered.
Yeah.
Pewter
like if
Seed to Will,
somebody,
11
knows,
months in a row.
Flips
Thank
the
you for your
switch.
continued support. Subscribing for the Screaming Lock Trap of Pain and Suffering. Glad
All
you
I'm
enjoyed
saying
the
is I was
content.
told to do that by our
You were.
barbarian.
Alright, Shin, open that door then.
I'm gonna save you some
Go
time.
down
Open
the
all
road.
3 doors. All 3 of these doors are little storage closets. The eastmost closet is actually an extremely well-stocked wine cellar. Which, if anybody... What the fuck kind of knowledge would wine be? Local. I'm gonna say local or nobility.
I want wine.
Local or nobility, if anyone's got those other than Zindarin.
I have everything in the world.
I don't care. After that shit, I
No.
want his wine.
Most of them look pretty fucking fancy. The middle container has actually got like a huge hanging side of beef, as well as a whole... It's actually... Like the back wall of this middle area here appears to be literally made of ice.
I swear,
Like-
I've rolled a 4 on every single knowledge roll.
Pretty much, yeah, you don't know shit. This
Yeah.
back wall is it's literally made of ice, is what it
Okay.
appears like. So it's like a refrigerator. And it's full of meat. There's a huge hanging side of beef. There's some pork, fowl, mutton, fish. All sorts of shit in here being frozen. In fact, as you open the door, like, you know, you opened a fucking industrial-sized freezer before that, like, mist rolls out of it. You get that when you open the door, and it's very fucking cold.
You know, it just occurred to me. This guy's already dead, so we can't get revenge on him.
I
If he
will
wasn't
kill
dead, he
myself
probably wouldn't be
to
face
follow
taking all
him to
these
hell
steps.
so I could fucking beat his ass.
And inside the third closet is a huge cache of magical spellcrafting components. A lot of magical spellcrafting. It's like it looks like a whole lot of assorted weird shit to anybody that's not a caster. I mean, we're talking like stereotypical fucking frog eyes and snake teeth type shit. Just casting components.
I have newt.
But the stuff you're just
Son
kind
of
of
frog.
assumed to be able to pick up on you most of the time.
Well,
But there are a couple of rare components in there. Like, there's a pouch of diamond dust, which
Ooh,
is
gimme,
worth about
gimme.
1,000 gold.
we can't take anything. Remember?
Fuck that shit!
Well,
I
you did-
scream loudly.
We can hear you, Cha. Okay? We're not deaf. You are, but we're not.
I healed
Um,
it.
We are on a job here, and I believe one of us asked earlier if Lady Organa actually likes us, and I'd say, judging by our experience in this place, that she fucking hates us!
Yeah, no
She
joke.
is paying you 5,000 gold to clear this out.
not
So,
worth it.
Yeah, to get tortured like a bunch of fucks. I don't even get to fight nothing, man. We're just getting blown up by doors. Cha's going deaf. There's wine in here I can't take. B wants all the shit in that room. We
And I
can't touch
kind of want
nothing.
to eat that side of beef, and that makes me even madder.
Trying to find, like, because there's not a specific list of what's in here, so I'm just trying to find a couple, like, valuable spellcasting components. But I can't find, like, a list of things that get used in casting much. So we're just gonna say that there's a pouch of diamond dust, which is worth 1,000 gold. This I want to know off the top of my head. And there's other assorted valuable spellcasting components that we'll just say is 500 gold worth of rare casting components.
You know what?
Some spells
Fuck.
do have a material component that has a value that you need to pay that much and have that to cast, and it's 500 gold worth of that shit. Just kind of in
We
this
take
closet.
the diamond dust and tell them that it wasn't there in the first place.
They might not know it was
How
there.
would they know there's even fucking diamond dust?
They
there?
wouldn't, so how
I mean,
about
really,
take
you're
it?
just kind of looking at the Fallout Steel. You lose karma, Delio. It's like it's not like they're gonna know, but they're not supposed to do anything here. It's
Well,
kind of
I just
trustworthiness test party.
look at B, shrug. Yeah, do what you want.
Yeah, I'm taking that shit because fuck this lady and fuck this place.
Great.
Can I have the wine? Can Shinmu and I have the wine?
Yeah, sure, why not? No one's gonna know.
So it's a huge wine cellar. There's a lot of wine, and I'll go ahead and Shaw just for fucking personality. I'll give you this one. You
Well,
identify a
definitely-
lot of the wines on the back rack as extremely valuable, like rare vintages that are probably together worth about 1,000 gold. Like
I
super
think
fancy
we'll
turbo
take
wines.
those.
And then the racks on the sides are just kind of standard.
Yeah.
It's like
How many-
let's say 8 bottles of rare
8
wine
bottles
that are
of-
together worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah. But the question is, does it taste like fox piss?
I don't know.
I doubt it. If it's that expensive.
No, that's a reference. If somebody in chat gets it, they'll let you know. It's a great fox piss.
I thought it was
vintage.
just because you were a fox.
Well, that too, but yeah, it's a great fox piss vintage.
Just drink some wine and let's get out of here.
Just retire as adventurers.
Yeah.
We'll
Skip
just retire.
town.
Skip town.
I mean, we have enough money.
Kill the guy on our way out.
I'll give it to you.
That fucking asshole at the farm.
Yeah, kill him on the way out of town.
Just fucking bail out of Pelheim.
I like
Fuck
Hey!
this! Fuck that! Fuck everything, we're leaving.
Pokemon
More like Baelheim.
ZZC, you win, sir. Wine or
Best-
cheese.
Best adventurers.
All right, did we stock up here?
NA.
We're ready to move
So
on.
what are you guys stealing? I guess. How much are you
I'm
stealing?
stealing diamond
I'm
dust.
just taking the eight bottles of wine.
So you just 1,000 gold of rare wines is all. So you're gonna take the 1,000 gold of rare vintages, and B's gonna steal 1,000 gold diamond dust.
That's all.
Okay, so
Okay,
it just occurred to me.
2,000 gold, no big deal.
You guys
Yep.
made fun of me for my Shenmue face trigger idea, but that's literally what the lady hired us to do. Trigger all the traps. So
Yeah,
she
that's
can do all
actually
the
pretty
shit.
much expressly what you've been sent in here for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just Smash
exactly.
your
It's
face on
bullshit.
everything.
It's bullshit. That lady's a bitch.
She
I'm
is
gonna-
a bitch.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Shemu
Actually, we could
I
kill
feel
her.
like Shemu is very rapidly declining from his chaotic good alignment. As he
No.
slowly becomes grizzled and hates the world more every day. What are we doing, party?
I guess.
Our door to check.
Yep. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check this door.
Actually, that's true. Would the philanthropy, whatever, a faithfulness, like trigger because I'm stealing the thing?
Ooh, what's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Who's your god? Desna? I don't know, let's look up Desna
Yeah.
real quick. I don't think stealing one thing is going to be a big enough deal for a chaotic good god to really care.
Especially when you're gonna do it for a good reason.
And let me
Yeah.
see. I
Fucking
mean, she
this
is
lady.
chaotic good, but she's not going to approve of that very much, but I don't think you'd get shit on for stealing one thing.
All right.
It's fairly valuable, but it's not like it's like super fucking valuable.
And when we find the next
Yeah.
thing that is, then we walk off with it.
And
That
she's
might
kind
change.
of the god of freedom, so I'll finagle it. You're good.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not bad enough for you to get shit on.
Does shit
Alright,
really
so
fall out
Cha,
of the
roll
sky
for
on
it.
her?
Mm-hmm.
She'll literally lose her ability to cast spells.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, if she pisses off her god. Because, I mean, Desna is chaotic good, but you can be chaotic neutral and worship Desna. Like, chaotic good covers chaotic neutral. So,
Yeah.
chaotic neutral is literally like fucking klepto steal everything, and you can still worship Desna. I mean, she's not gonna care. It's not
Yeah,
like
she's
you're
free.
it's not like you're worshiping Sarenrae or some shit. Like, you're fine. That's a very chaotic neutral action, but not enough to change your alignment, not enough to piss off Desna. Alright, check the door.
Checking the door.
You do not see anything.
Well, I'm just gonna go over here. Well, no, that's metagaming. I need to stay over here.
Oh, I'm gonna
That's
open
not
the door.
metagaming. A door just exploded in her face. How
Okay,
is it
that's
metagaming to back away while she's checking another door?
Alright, so I'm gonna try again.
That's perfectly
I assume if the
reasonable.
explosion is long enough to reach me, we're all dead anyway.
You do not see any traps.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, door opens. So inside there is a small holding area. And this looks very fucking interesting because that was a standard door. But right as you step in here, there's a little 10 square foot antechamber. And the north wall of this is a very spectacularly crafted wrought iron gate of bright metal. Like, the metal is glowing. It's not actually iron.
Wow.
Well, it might be, but if it is, it's super fucking enchanted. And the room seems to not be made of standard stone. Like, you can literally feel the power of the magic in this room. You don't know what it is or anything, but it's something fucking mighty.
Alright, so I'm gonna be like, this is a lot of magic. I don't exactly know. Kinda scared to go in there after what just happened, so.
We-
Anybody else feel like going first?
Check for
Can
traps
we use
first.
spooky spellcraft?
Spooky senses a strong aura of conjuration.
Ooh.
Fuck.
So,
Demons.
I guess, oh god, stand back, guys. I'm
Wagons.
gonna check for traps. Jesus. I'm gonna check for traps in the room. I'm not going near the gate.
I think you played
Just-
too much Skyrim. Shinmu, because it's quite not actual demons.
You don't see any traps.
It's like virtual anything.
You
I
do
just- I
notice some
always say
small.
demons.
You do notice it's hard to see because the gate itself is so bright, but there are some small runes etched kind of all over it.
All over the gate. The gate
Yeah.
is here, yes?
The gate is the top. Yes, that's the
Okay.
gate.
So there are
Poke
runes on the
it-
gate.
if it, like,
The gate's kind of glowy. I don't know what to do. Because I don't think I can. If
I
it's
do.
trapped, I might not be able to.
One man has a job. Everyone get
Oh.
down the hallway.
Well-
I'm gonna open this bitch. Go down the hallway!
Wait,
Okay,
hold on.
taken.
Hold on a second.
What? If I die.
God.
I'm just gonna say this guy is all about like astronomy and staring into space, and this is like conjuration and super powerful. And
Exactly.
are we
right?
summoning aliens here?
Maybe, I don't know. Are you?
Maybe. Hopefully.
You know what? Maybe
I
that's,
hope not.
maybe that's a
agree.
maybe that's a gate that's keeping shit from fucking us up, and we should.
Well, it doesn't matter. We got to go through the whole place, or we're not going to get paid.
You do gotta clear it out. That's
So
kinda your
we do
job.
have to clear it out. So
that.
Not up, barbarian! It's time!
it's all you, sir.
You can open the gate.
Open the gate! Power!
Alright, so the inside of this room glows with a kind of unnatural light from the hundreds of arcane runes inscribed all over the walls. There is one word, like they're all kind of arcane runes everywhere, but there is one word against the back wall, that far wall, that's glowing brightly that you can see from here.
It says faggot.
That says...
Run.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I type this right.
It says. That's actually pretty good.
It says that across the back wall.
Google search immediately.
Don't do that. Stop that.
No.
No.
It looks like it kind of almost ends with Google.
Looks like 10.
It says Igaloogie in the backwards.
So that is in glow. It's brighter than the rest of the runes against the back wall. There is a circular pit in the back there. It's like a 10-foot around pit. You can't see how deep it is.
Zindern, you have knowledge arcana, right?
I have knowledge of everything.
Yeah, he's a bard. He automatically has all knowledge.
Yeah.
Let's do some knowledge arcana checks.
Yeah, I
let's,
think we
let's,
need
let's see if I know things for once. I'm gonna
Alright,
roll
go
a
in.
4.
You're gonna make a knowledge check on that word?
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna roll a 4, but either way. Oh, 14.
That's
You have
better.
literally no... That doesn't mean anything to you. Like, you
Oh,
don't
really?
recognize that at all.
Even with an 18 roll? Oh.
Nope.
Huh.
It doesn't mean that it's something fancy you don't know. Maybe it's just not something that would be commonly known.
Alright.
Like
Try
a
knowledge
roll of-
planes, actually.
It's possible a roll of 100 wouldn't know anything about that. Try knowledge planes. You can go knowledge planes.
Yeah.
What?
Zindern.
What? Sorry.
Are you doing knowledge planes?
Knowledge planes.
It's
knowledge
getting late.
planes was suggested.
Knowledge
But
planes.
yeah, we usually stop here in like 40 minutes or so.
Well,
Oh,
rip.
There's the potato.
well.
Yep,
it is.
there's me
Thanks.
to you there.
So who wants to go in the pit first?
I don't know.
Well, who wants to walk into the room?
I do. I'll do it.
This
No.
typically goes well.
I don't think it should be you.
I can't let you do that, B. I'm going in, guys.
Yay.
Is anybody going with Shamu?
Not me.
I'm gonna wait.
So Shamu walks. As you're walking in the room, the gate actually opened completely silently. Like, it doesn't make any noise, regardless of how large it is when it swings open. Your footsteps almost kind of echo through this place, because of the way it's built. So as you're walking in here, just to set the creepy fucking scene there, you hear a fucking growl come out
Oh.
of the pit, followed by a voice. Now, you recognize...
I'm gonna come
The-
into the room with Shinmu now. I
You
hear evil things.
recognize that this voice is not speaking English. It's not speaking common.
I-
But you can understand it like he was speaking common. You have
Oh.
no idea what it's saying, but you know it's not common, but you hear it. Your brain processes it just like it's common, basically.
Holy shit! It's Cthulhu.
It's
Yes.
Cthulhu.
Is it
It's
full?
just here to gloat over me some more, wizard! Without your usual greeting. You'll play that game one time too often. Now that day I'll enjoy supping on your entrails.
I wonder how much this guy would go for in an auction.
Okay.
We can sell Elder God.
Is he like, are you mad? I feel like you're mad.
Did you
So,
saying
so
that?
I'm going to very
No, 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 no,
quietly.
no, No.
He goes to talk and Shemu like slaps his hand over his mouth like
I
you
thought-
slapped your whole fucking mouth.
This is something's not right about this. I don't think we should anger anything here.
No.
What should we say? We'll just announce that we're not the wizard.
Well, I
How
was
about
gonna
that?
say, he doesn't seem very happy with Hunclay, so maybe we should be like, well,
We're not.
killed
we're
him.
not Hunclay.
Then you're gonna roll initiative. Because he senses feeding time. Because he's afraid of Hunkley.
We're
You're
not
not
Hunkley,
Hunkley.
though.
Yeah, so he's not afraid of you. So you're gonna roll initiative.
Really?
Uh-huh.
This game
Where's
makes me
my-
very sad sometimes.
That's why. You
At
gotta
least we have to
fight the,
fucking fight
you
now.
gotta fight the thing, dude.
Combat.
Yeah, this is Shemi, this is what you wanted. You wanted to fight things.
With
Not
that
magic
tone to your
things.
voice. Not like this.
Not like this.
Well, I'm
Nice
going
initiative
last.
there.
There's a way to search this stupid thing other than just like scroll for 20 minutes on the S's. Trying to scroll to it.
Is
on
this
my
gonna be like an
stupid
evil
little
fucking demon?
bestiary guide
Probably.
thingy.
Definitely a demon.
Definitely a demon. Definitely.
When someone
a demon.
asks you, "Are you a god?" you say yes.
Yeah.
Definitely a demon. Alright. Let me pull this up here. Alright, boys. Roll your initiative. Oh, you already did. What's his initiative? Not fantastic. Actually, completely fucking potato.
Thank God.
Alright. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing where we get into a little bit of metagaming. How'd you guys roll initiative and shit, but he hasn't done anything. All that's happened is Shemu just said, we're not the wizard.
Yeah, basically.
And then I'm just kind of organizing you guys here.
I am Fabio
He's
the
not
Legend
even
Man.
necessarily fighting you or anything. You guys are getting all excited. Rolling initiative just means that things have progressed enough that I kind of want to organize who's doing what in what order. So, Zendurin is up first.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna stand here and watch
Zendurin's
them.
gonna delay. Is anybody gonna do anything?
Well, I was
Just
gonna
say
talk.
anything?
I
What are
was
you
gonna
say?
talk.
Is it B or Shemby? Are you gonna say anything or just wait for him?
Yeah,
well,
I'm
what's
waiting.
his initiative like after
know.
us? We don't know.
We don't
I don't
know.
know.
He like
We don't even see him.
wait he. What did
Also
he
s-
say when we walked in again? I'm sorry. He said it's something about not his normal greeting.
Yeah, not your normal greeting here to talk more shit.
Shit.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Nah, stand down. I'm not doing anything.
Well, yeah.
Fucker, make
Okay.
a move.
We should have said like the fucking word on the wall.
No,
I can't even
I don't
pronounce
I
that.
don't play with magic, bruh.
Yeah.
I don't play with. I ain't fuck with no ghost. So what are you saying, Sean?
So I was just gonna be like, you seem very unhappy with the owner of this place. I assume he has you trapped here.
Hmm. That is a good point.
Wait.
We're making a mistake, Cha. You'll
No.
kill us all.
No, I don't think so.
And he is gonna hiss back at you. Yes, indeed. And he's finally seen fit to feed me. And jump out of this pit. And it is a giant, like, goat beast. Think almost kind of like a minotaur, but smaller. He's not really giant. He's giant, like 8 feet tall. He's not giant, like hulking fucking super massive. Like he's the same size class as you guys.
Terrorists win.
But he's a pretty fucking grumpy looking goat monster demon with a halberd that is as big as he is. A black metal halberd that looks very not fun to be touched with. He's going to climb out of the pit. Ooh, he can get all the way over there, and he's going to do it. He just fucking rushes you. That was a move action to get out of the pit and a move action to rush you, though, so he doesn't get an attack. So you got that going for you, which is nice.
I want to start my performance by saying I can't believe we were good into taking this quest.
There you go! There you go! Oh, finally. It only took him like 7 play sessions, but Zindern has finally hit the nail on the fucking head
You said that like the last time I did that.
with a majestic fucking performance. Yeah, I guess you actually had a good one last time too, didn't you?
Yeah.
You got 2 now. You've had a couple. That's not your first, but that was a pretty good one.
Thank
So
you.
you're gonna start your performance?
Yep.
Are you gonna move at all?
Nah,
You're just
I'm
gonna-
staying here.
Alright, B, what's up?
I.
Your move.
What am I gonna cast?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
cast Bless.
Oh.
On my friends.
That's AoE. So you guys, it's AoE plus 1 to attack, right? So everybody currently has +2 to attack, +1 to damage from the combined buffs. And now Fabio Manfield, I think, is going to test out his new greatsword.
I was thinking about it, but I think I'm going to try to intimidate him. Because if he is a prisoner, I need to make it very clear that we're not here to be eaten.
I mean, you can make that pretty clear by hitting him in the face.
Agreed.
But, I mean, it's up to you. Do what you gonna do.
I need to intimidate this man into not attacking us because we're not his enemy. The wizard man is. And I hate the fucking wizard just as much as this guy. I hate the wizard too, bro.
Yeah,
But you ain't gonna eat me. And if
We
you take
fucking
the
hate that
swing at
wizard.
me, I'm gonna put you in the fucking ground. That's
kill
my
him.
fate.
Not
+9.
fucking
He's
around.
evil. Just kill him.
And there we go.
To intimidate his ass.
are you?
So I'm gonna tell you guys, a charge is a full round action. If you don't have a full round action left, you can start a full round action. So I mean, if it changes your mind at all, he is doing a charge attack. It's not going to resolve until next turn because he didn't have enough actions to actually do it.
I think you should smack him in the face.
So his next turn, his charge is going to resolve, and then he's gonna have a move action. Like he is literally doing a charge attack on you.
All right. Let's make it official though. Sense motive. Can we do that?
His motive is he's going to hit you in the face with his halberd.
Okay.
I mean, you
Okay.
can-
That's all I needed to hear.
I'm just saying, like, even if you could have successfully intimidated him with a 12, he would still hit you anyway because he's already mid-action. So the attack is going to resolve regardless. Just so you know.
All right then. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, to rage and smash this stupid son of a bitch that wants to come at me like he's got something.
That's more like it. You get him in the face?
I hate your tone right now. I hate it.
Fuck this town.
No, the way Squiddish is talking, I'm reading like I shouldn't be hitting this
You
fucking
gonna hit
guy.
him in the face? No, you absolutely should. I'm glad we're getting to fight and shit. So Chevy's gonna turn on his fucking nerd rage. He's gonna get mad, which is gonna buff his strength from 16 to 20. His modifier goes to 5. His greatsword now does 2d6 plus 7. Hit him. And what's your attack modifier right now? It's only 7, so it's now 9. Actually 11 with the 2 buffs on you.
Wait.
So you're on.
His strength goes up, and he has a modifier that's 1.5 of his strength. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it
okay.
is.
So it's D20 plus 11?
Plus 11 right now. Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Fuck! Alright.
And
Yeah, you mad. You get mad now.
we
You-
smash.
Well, that's gonna hit, obviously. So you're gonna do 2d6 plus 7 damage, plus 8, 1 from Zindern's buff. 2d6
plus 8.
plus 8.
And I gotta change that. I gotta make it 2. 2d6 plus 8. Boom.
Smack his ass.
Oh
Oh
shit!
wow.
So that's
fuck
gonna do
it.
18 damage. So, you fucking connect with this dude with your big ass greatsword, but you feel like, you're not doing the full damage that you could be. You feel like he is resistant to standard physical attacks,
Oh great.
and that you're not hurting him as much as you
Why would you
possibly
be?
could be. You're
Where
still
is
hurting him. You're fucking chunking him, but you're not doing 18 damage. What's up, Cha?
Flying him.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get back there without fucking taking a free strike, I'm pretty sure.
Everybody flank him.
15. Yeah, you can easily get flanking with Shemir without taking a free strike.
So here.
Yep.
Okay.
I assume B wants to take her action after.
Well, you guys weren't really in combat, so I'm just gonna keep going on the list, basically. B did her action. B's action was bless.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. I
You
forgot.
guys, that's why everyone has plus 2 to their attacks. So, Cha
Alright.
moved. You only swing one weapon.
That's
You're gonna be
fine.
swinging at a plus
Rapier.
10. Rapier at plus 10 for 3d6 damage if you hit him.
And I crit on an 18 now.
Dude, get his little fucking kidneys. So your crits actually aren't a huge deal, because you hit for 3d6, your crits are 4d6, because it doesn't double your sneak attack, just your base damage.
Oh look.
That's not gonna hit him regardless. You
And
whiff!
now all the shit rolls come out because I used them all. to
Positional
pick
whiff.
Fucking doors.
So his charging attack is gonna resolve, and he's not even hitting you with his halberd. He is literally charging you and bashing you with his horns, is what he's doing. He just straight up fucking
He's
ran at you with
horny
his-
for you.
I want to hate you, but I can't.
Really?
I can't because that was also actually pretty alright.
Thank you. I'm really tired. Am I
So this
blind?
charge attack is going to resolve. He's going to hit you, absolutely. And you guys gonna feel the wrath of the heavens as he hits you for 10. It's actually not. That was a really, really shitty roll. All right. Well, he hits you for 10. Ultra shitty fucking roll. Does he have anything fancy you can pull with that?
So that was on the low end of the damage?
That was a horrible roll.
Oh.
Alright, what's his health at right now?
I'm not happy with this.
Okay, that's gonna be his turn. Oh, he's also going to take a 5-foot step. Oops, to here. To get out of flanking land. Yep, Zindude.
I'm gonna tell him.
Oh yeah,
you can't-
Shenmu's got temporary HP. How much do you get when you rage now? You get 2 per... Your constitution goes up by 4. So 2 per level, so you get 6. So you'd actually only be down 4 health rather than 10. So you're 6 higher than that because the rest of it would have just take your temporary HP. So you've only taken 4 actual damage. Totally forgot about the temporary health and raging. So I'm going to let you guys know a thing. You can absolutely make knowledge checks to know or figure out what the hell you're fighting in situations. Like...
Does it take any turn? Because I feel like it should.
It's a move act.
Really?
Because you're relaying it to the party. I'm assuming.
Well, I don't have to necessarily. I
I
can
mean,
just
if you're not going to, I guess. If you're not going to tell the party, I guess you can do it as a swift action. But if you want to like let the party know, yo, this is this thing.
Yeah, I'll start
And
my
you can,
secret
on a
if I
good roll,
actually
you
know.
can...
No,
Well,
I
you
have
don't.
no idea.
You don't
See,
have any idea what this
I'm telling you, it's always...
It's a 4! Every single it is, too! There's 20 possibilities and it's always 4. Alright, what are you doing, Zendrin?
I'm gonna tell him you can't outrun my bow. Shoot him.
Shoot him. Give him a business. You got a +2 to your attack rolls right now. +3 because you are within the point blank, so you got a +7.
+7, okay.
And his armor is down because he used the charge attack.
Alright. +7. Hold on.
Ooh, this dude might be dead. You want to confirm that with your ×3 crit longbow?
Oh.
See if I can. I want to.
This is the deadest
Yes!
motherfucker. Oh lordy.
Oh,
Alright, so your
Our
damage
savior.
your damage is D8 + 4 ×3. 3d8 + 12. You just no, right in the fucking eyeball. And then
Zindern, the fucking hero again?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Wow! Okay, so similar to Shemi, you feel like an arrow through the eyeball should probably outright kill him, but it doesn't, technically. He looks like he is having the worst fucking day of his life. He is on his last legs after that. That, staggers him. He's like, oh my god, I'm dying. But he's not actually
I get
dead.
to choose how I crit, right?
Yeah, you do. Do it. RP it, son. What'd you just
Do I
do with
do I
that
have-
fucking
do I
arrow?
shoot 2 arrows.
One in each eyeball?
Yeah.
On a
Nice.
fucking 25 damage crit? You absolutely can, son.
Do it! 2 at the same time?
I'm
Like Robin
Yeah,
Hood type
at
shit?
the same time, I knocked 2 arrows on the same shot, and it's in both the eyeballs.
That's accuracy right
Fuck!
And a third
Green
one in
arrow.
his junk.
Alright, so...
Yeah, put one in his junk. That sounds good.
Well, this boss fight's going down pretty fast. Alright, B, what's up? How you doing? Rip boss, never forget, 2015 to 2015.
I'm gonna stand behind Shenmue.
Alright.
And now I'm just gonna stand behind Shenmue so I can poke at him next time
Yeah, if he
runs
comes up, you can poke. Alright, Shemi, what's up?
Just hit him in the face. He's almost dead.
Yeah, just fucking Kung Jin fatality, basically. Pretty much.
Power strike!
Oh, lord. Is that... okay. So you're still raging?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man, this is supposed to be a mini-boss. Mini-boss, what happened to you? Oh, crits. Okay. So, mini-boss is having a real bad fucking day. So your power strike, instead of hitting on +9s, you... which would be your normal attack. Well, actually, no. +11 was your normal. You're on a +10 because power attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
You literally hit this dude in a 5, and I don't think it's possible to not kill him. Oh, that's not a 5, though. So... ooh. This could get
Alright,
mini-bossy.
chat, let's see. Let's see
could-
the roll.
This
let's
could
see you
get
kill
mini-bossy.
something.
Shaw, you better kill him, because he feels threatened now, and he's got some boss shit he can pull.
Alright.
Oh no, not boss
So-
shit.
Flank him and kill him.
That's
Kill
what I'm
him!
doing, I'm gonna do. All right, so we're gonna roll with the rapier again. God, do we have +1 to attack from B, right?
And isn't it
You
plus
have
And
two?
from
plus 2.
Zinder,
You have
too?
plus 1 from B and
You're
plus
plus
1 from
3
Zinder.
total.
Would 17
Did
have
you
not hit
fact
him last time?
No,
because he had
no.
armor up last time.
Oh.
No, he his attack unresolved. Yeah, 17 would hit him. You have +1 from Zinder and +1 from B, +2 from flanking. So
Okay.
you have plus
So it's-
4 on your plus
Wasn't
8.
plus
so
wasn't
you're
B's
plus
plus
12.
2? Wasn't Bliss plus 2?
Yeah,
Yours
I'm
is plus
plus-
1. It was +2 total. I was saying +2 because both of you.
Oh, right.
So you're at a +12. You're rolling on a +12.
Right. So
Still against his reduced AC because he charged.
You need to
Okay.
roll a 3 or higher. You have a 15%
no,
chance.
I was
of
just
killing.
wondering. I didn't count in.
Actually,
the
no, I was
2
wrong.
Last
His
time.
AC's not 15.
So I was
don't know why
wondering if I
thinking
had
that.
hit him last
Shem, you
time.
needed a 7 to hit, not a 5.
Okay.
Whatever. Maybe I'll hit him this time.
You will.
Oh yeah, sweet.
You will. 3d6 damage. It's technically possible to not kill him if you roll 3 1s. Because he
Is that
totally
in,
has...
is it? That's a crit, right?
No, you have to roll hard. 19 or 18 plus. So, if you roll 3 1s, you could technically not kill him. But anything else puts him to he has 4 health. So,
Three
Don't roll
and
3
what?
ones.
3d6 plus 1,
it's just 3d... Oh, yeah, you got the +1 there from Zinder's buff. Yeah, you can't not kill him. 3d6 plus 1.
and the master. Don't I get a +1 from my rapier?
That's to your attacks. You already got that.
Oh.
Not damage.
Kill him. Oh, but
Yeah, he's dead. He rip. Actually, no, he has DR. So you totally could have not killed him, but you did. But I almost forgot about his fucking DR. That is gonna put him down to the negatives, though. And he's just gonna roar and fall down and fucking rip that mini-boss! Alright, fine, party! Just fucking shut all over my dreams, I guess.
Yep.
Did you want us to get shit on?
God damn it! I was like, that was a pretty cool fight, because he summons copies of himself that are fully functioning other shears that can in turn summon more copies until you figure out how to stop him. And there's an entire World of Warcraft mechanic to this, but you guys just came in at level 100 and put a dump on Arthas' fucking face and ignored the mechanics because fuck you, crit. So he's dead.
Yeah.
Rip!
What was
Rip
the
Cathepal and Golgi! Never forget. 2015 to 2015. Alright, so he goes down. You guys get 1200 XP for absolutely just critting through a boss's mechanics.
Yay.
And he can, in fact, loot his Masterwork Demon Halberd if anybody wants it.
Yes.
If for nothing else than to sell.
Yes.
Okay.
That guy can absolutely dump on the party, because as soon as he feels threatened, he literally summons a full health second copy of himself from hell. It's a full second one. Like,
Or, so if we hadn't killed him right there, he would have summoned.
if he had gotten a turn, he would have stepped back and fucking summoned another one, and he would have had 2 of them.
Oh my
like-
god.
So
Alright,
that
so Masterwork Demon
hit goes
Halberd,
with
what
hell.
else does he have?
That's it, he's a naked fucking goat
Okay.
demon with a helmet.
So I assume there's like a hell threshold and you need to burst him so that he doesn't summon a copy.
Well, there's mechanics to this fight as to how to stop him from summoning his copies.
So
Right.
what is it?
I don't know. Say his name. His true name is sort of a seal of power.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is the
I
big
knew
fucking
I was
thing
thinking
scrawled
that.
on the
God
wall.
Damn it!
Cathepal and Golgi.
If we would have said it, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but would you have said Cathepal and Golgi? Because you need a linguistics check for me to tell you how to say it. That or you gotta figure out it's Cathepal and Golgi on your own.
That's true.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I don't think the Demon Halberd would be better than my Masterwork Greatsword that I made myself with these 2 hands.
Well, let's see what a halberd does.
Yeah.
Let's look at this. Probably Marshall is the only thing.
Is it 2-handed?
Yeah.
I
almost
imagine
anyway.
so.
Pretty sure anyway. Almost 100% positive it's 200.
Eat his heart to gain his power.
Halberd is a 2-handed weapon, yes. It's literally exactly the same thing as a greatsword. What's the fucking difference? It's just a shittier greatsword. No, it's just a shittier greatsword. Oh, it crits ×3 instead of 1920.
Okay.
Also, it can do piercing or slashing damage, and you can make trip attacks with the halberd without penalties or taking attacks opportunity. But it does less damage. It does D10 instead of 2D6. It crits only on 20s, but for triple instead of double. And you can make trip attacks with no penalty. That's what halberd does.
We'll take it, but I'm gonna keep using.
Well, I mean,
this.
obviously, if nothing
Yeah.
else, you can just, it's a fucking
Doesn't
demon
B
halberd you
use
can just
halberds,
sell.
or what was he
She
using?
uses
No, I
a
use-
long spear, so she can stand back and poke people.
Alright.
The halberd
Yeah.
doesn't have reach, actually.
Okay.
Alright, so you've completely fucking trash canned my mini-boss.
Yay!
Are you sad that we did?
It's
Okay,
revenge
sad.
for the traps.
God damn it.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That's true.
Tell
Yeah,
me.
you got to fight something, and Zinder's just like, crit, you're dead. Okay.
2 arrows to the eyes. I like it.
Fucking
A 20 and a 19.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy.
Even through his fucking damage resistance, like, fucker didn't even get a chance. Like, he's supposed to actually be pretty hard to take down because his DR makes it so hard to do anything to him.
How big is this DR?
5? But when you got all the damage in your party, it's not like rogue precise damage, it's like, blah, 25! Like,
So I
5
hit him for
DR
20, yeah.
doesn't really do anything when you're hitting him for 20 through his fucking DR. Yeah. God damn it. Alright. Capital Googie's dead. What we doing, party? You colossally shit on. Just, you guys, I'm noticing a recurring theme. You guys monstrously shit on major encounters and then struggle for 15 minutes with like 6 kobolds in a hallway. Like, I'm
That's
noticing
because
a recurring
it's a single
theme.
fucking file hallway and we can't get around each other.
Because Rogas, Thebald, and Gulgi, you guys just insta-give all the bosses.
Alright.
I seem to feel a recurring theme that I always get crits on bosses.
So I guess.
You
is
do!
there-
You always crit the big dudes!
So, is there anything else? Gobbledygookie. Yeah, that was his name. So,
Gobbledygookie.
anything else in this room? You guys want to search this room for anything else?
Is
The
demon shit
pit's like-
valuable? Because I imagine there's a lot down in the pit.
The pit's like 10 feet deep and it's empty. This looks
Okay.
like this is prison, basically.
Then where is the demon
Which you
shit?
could very easily jump out of, but you know. Hunklay's normal greeting.
Is the name.
Probably saying Cathepald and Gulgi.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't really get out of the pit when he's stunned. The name basically instant wins the fight. Like, this is a Legend of Zelda fight in here, really. He's supposed to completely trash dumpster you until you figure out to say his name. Because it literally stuns him.
But
For 5
instead-
turns. Like, it's not even fair. You say it and he's stunned for 5 fucking turns.
But who
like, you
needs to
just
stun
wail
for
on
5
him.
turns when you can crit once for 25?
I know, when you can fucking crit for 25 fucking damage! Alright, what are we doing, party? What's the plan?
Isn't this a pretty good stopping point, considering, like, scheduled time is 15 minutes? I'm getting kind of tired.
We're gonna lose Shemu? Oh yeah, we always lose Shemu right at the time, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7:45. Well, we still have 15 minutes. I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
if we
you
should.
can explore another couple rooms, 15 minutes.
That's fun.
Boss strike team is go. Can you guys play tomorrow,
Yeah.
by the way? Anyone
Oh,
opposed to
I
tomorrow?
can.
Why do
I
I
thought-
feel like there was something I was doing
I thought
wrong?
you had AIDS,
No, I do not work tomorrow. I am available.
You up, Shemu? You
I'm
got stuff to do?
fairly certain I should be able to, but then again, I'm not 100%.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because if you guys are all around tomorrow, we can absolutely play again tomorrow.
And like I can play next Wednesday, but my dermatology thing starts up again, so I won't be here till like 6. I'll be like really late because it's the first week of the new trials. So
So
they'll
we'll
keep
just
me till
NPC you.
6.
We'll just NPC you for a little while. That's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, forward, party! Progress! Find us more things in our last, like, 15
All right,
minutes.
so I guess we'll go back up this way.
He had 37 health, by the way. Even through his DR, you crit him for over half of his total health bar. Like, you just totally
Very
shot him in
good,
his face.
very good,
Easy.
sir. All right, look what I'm checking for traps. It's a door.
Alright, party, move the rest of your booties. Check
Alright,
it for
I'm gonna
traps.
stand.
Booties.
God, man, that guy's so AIDS, too. He's got spells. He fucking diseases on hit with his halberd.
Hey,
No, he
Squid.
doesn't.
Squid.
What?
You mad, bro?
Salty.
You
You
said
don't see any
that?
traps.
11.
I'm sad. You don't see any traps.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door. Is it
Yay.
locked? Hold on, is this one locked?
There's a door there. I thought it was at the other end over. Okay, you're not. You opened it with your mind.
She's right
See
there.
it. I'm
She's
right here.
right next to the door.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lagged really bad for me for some reason.
Oh, me too.
Okay, oh wait, what question, chat? Did I miss a question? The demons get banished back when they die, or do they actually die? I'm pretty sure demons just actually die. You can also banish demons back to hell, but if they get killed, they die. So inside this chamber, there are a bunch of these big stone slabs. Each of these gray rectangles is a big-ass stone slab, and heaped on these stone slabs are piles of, like, mechanical shit, like clockwork whatnots.
Can I roll for knowledge for the clockwork?
You absolutely can.
What kind of knowledge? Well, I guess it
Knowledge
doesn't matter.
just do a knowledge arcana or engineering.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna roll a 4. Oh no.
So this looks like it's a pretty hardcore research lab. In addition to the fact that he very clearly has enough stuff here to build clockworks, there's a lot of stuff here that even with that you don't really recognize, and a lot of magically inclined weird stuff. What's the demon prefix do? Pretty much gives them 5 DR. That's basically what demon does. Gives them 5 DR to anything but to, it's passed by cold iron or good. But, there's stuff in here that looks like he was trying to make something more than just, like, simple clockworks. And some of the blueprints on here look like they make sense and are relatively complete, and it's entirely possible he actually succeeded at making, like,
Golems
or, like, androids or something fancier than just, like, the clockwork robot you fought in the tower.
I like the word golem.
Mm-hmm.
Golems.
It's a good word.
Okay.
Golem.
So he probably made the one that we fought.
What?
No one's been in the witch tower for hundreds of years. Well, I don't know, unless he's...
no, I'm thinking the lightning elemental. That's what
Yeah,
I was.
that was like a while ago. I wasn't.
Oh,
even...
yeah, that was an elemental. If they get killed, they die. Squidditch 2015, the next Jaden Smith. Yeah, we're back to the androids talking, and we can't get away from this.
I would like to point out that the fucking fall trap did more damage than the mini boss.
Yeah?
Oh,
Well,
wow.
A, because you tanked it twice. And B, because the mini-boss
Oh, well,
literally got one
technically,
turn.
even if you
Do I
only
need to
attacked
check for
once-
traps in here too?
Well,
Probably.
I mean, you can throw perception checks.
Even if you only tanked it once, it still would have done less damage.
You guys kind of stopped perception checking things. 19?
I had been doing +6 and you had been adding 1, so I just put 7.
So it's an 18 on a standard perception check. You don't see anything. Shh, don't metagame.
What? What? How
No,
is that
don't worry about
metagaming?
it.
You were
Don't worry about
adding
it.
1
Don't
every
worry
time
about
I
it.
rolled.
Don't worry
so
about
I
it.
just put 7.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't say anything.
Well, time to go back to the town and drink, guys. Our work
Yep.
here is done.
You
No,
guys
they're
haven't even
still
been to the second floor.
upstairs.
Well, okay. Fuck, then you were dwarves, are you?
No.
I'm a half elf.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
You're
take it
an
for help.
LF.
Fuck off.
You notice? Okay, that's like fucking it's one off again. God damn it. So I'm not gonna say that Shaw notices what it is, but you see something.
What it? Let's just
off
like all roll perception. Just
on
for-
the east side of this room in here. There's something that looks out of the ordinary, but you can't put your finger on it. Neither can Zinder. He doesn't fucking know.
I have no idea.
Same
Shinryu, come
here.
on, wizard eyes, come on.
There's no traps, so you might as well just walk in.
There's no faps.
Wizard eyes time. Let me get that.
It's a fap.
Get your special eyes. Very special.
E?
Special indeed.
I need contacts, B.
Every time.
Contacts. What?
Do your job.
My job? What's my job?
Wizard eyes. and
All
stuff.
right, let me get some perception going in here. Roll 1d20 plus save on. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, what? Well, I botched
Does
it.
someone want to roll a perception check that's not a fucking single digit? Please,
Yeah,
I'm
we
GM
have-
intervening because it's literally. Come on now, thank you. Because if you don't see the secret door that's right here, I mean, you literally missed like half of the dungeon, and I'm not okay with that.
Jesus Christ, as my phone blows up.
Secret door! Ta-da!
Very and sexy, yes indeed.
Hooray, we did it.
See, this is the thing that's always kind of weirded me out about Pathfinder. I never know what to do in situations like that. It's like, you went in, you roll a perception check, you didn't see the door. I'm like, do I just let you leave and miss literally half of the dungeon and, like, major content for the story? Like, I guess I should, but I don't want to because that's stupid. There's so much stuff back there.
More stuff you can kill us with, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
That's the reason he's pushing us forward.
No, it's actually not.
I want to kill them.
There is possibly that too, but that's definitely not why I'm sending you in there. There's a door.
Oh my god, it's a secret stash of porn.
It's a Smith.
It's gonna be porn.
Is anybody gonna go over to the door, perhaps? Maybe
I would like
Yeah,
traps to check for
that would be
traps.
me.
Right,
Go
Rogue.
check for traps.
Check for traps.
Do
Mm.
not see any traps.
Everybody rolls 4. It doesn't make sense.
4 is OP.
Yeah, fuck it. It's really unfortunate.
B's gonna die after that one, man.
I know, right?
Alright, what we doing, party?
Shinra
no.
goes through.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Do it for me.
You open the door?
No.
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 There are no traps, dude.
Drinks
It's
on
so
me, ladies and
safe.
gentlemen. Secret door. We don't know what the fucking. We just fought a demon out of hell.
Well-
You did. Literally a demon out of hell, yeah. You're
Well,
not wrong.
it's fine. There's no traps. Go for it, dude.
Like, honestly,
Open the door and I'll check the other side.
if you
for
fought a
traps.
demon and it was not of hell, where was
Yeah.
that from?
You gotta bluff me to lie to me like that, Shaw.
Jesus Christ, I opened the door because Shinmu is mama's boy. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna check the other side of the door for traps.
Boy.
I don't see any traps on the other side of the door. Oh, what do I do? I just scroll to, like, nowhere's land.
I don't like little tunnels. I'm
Yeah,
claustrophobic.
Doot, doot,
You're
doot,
gonna
doot,
be
doot.
PSD from the fucking kobold
Last
encounter.
of my-
Doot, 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 doot.
Alright. So it's a big-ass fucking hallway. Going through, like, narrow kind of
Jesus
hewn
Christ.
stone tunnels. Because this is obviously a big little secret compartment. Then Conclave's little dude house.
Doot, doot, doot.
Alright, Potty, anything we find in here, we take, because they'll never find it outside.
Yeah, you just fought a demon out of hell and shit on its corpse after one turn, so how bad could it really be?
Yeah, there you
That has
go.
a point. You
Yeah.
did completely fucking trash can it, actually.
So I guess I'll just like randomly keep checking for traps as I walk down the hallway.
To save you slowly fucking inching down this,
Yeah.
like, 100-yard hallway,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
the
sniffing.
revealed area doesn't have anything in it.
Woohoo!
Alright, sweet.
Whoa.
Follow. Fabio, no!
I teleport. I got wall glitched, guys.
Why he glitched through the wall?
You good? Alright. So, over to the right there, there is a big iron gate. You can kind of, I revealed a little bit of it there. There's
Yeah,
a
you
big
still awake.
iron gate.
He's
It,
dead.
It's hanging, like, halfway up. Be probably disconnected from the internet, like always. No, she's on the call.
He's probably going to her hockey match.
Probably died. Oh well. There's a big iron gate that's hanging hanging open. It's not sealed.
Alright. So I'm gonna sneak.
That's a good idea. Trashed him so hard, Shem even forgot his ritual teabagging. He didn't even need the ritual teabagging. He didn't deserve it.
No, he didn't.
Wow, that was a shitty sneak roll. Oh well. So I'm gonna
That's
creep.
the first. It was a fucking 4 again! Every time!
Accidentally opening.
Creep over here and peep.
Oh my god, I just opened like 50 wrong fucking things on my phone. Let me get my... Let me get...
B, I sense combat. Where are you?
Oh,
Hey, she's not
Combat.
dead.
I was sleepy.
She fell asleep standing up in the 100-foot hallway.
I did though.
Alrighty. Oh, there's no fucking
I'm
way
more awake
this-
than Bean. I'm lying in my bed.
I'm
All
lying
right.
in my bed. My bed is a couch.
So this room is
Oh Jesus.
not large. In the center, there is a, like, silver inlaid conjuration circle down there.
Hey, is
With-
that E?
This thing
Ew.
sitting in the middle of it. It's pretty fucking gross looking.
That looks like a half pig, half woman, half snake, half bee.
Half
It's a
fairy.
fly.
Yeah, it's like a fly baby infant demon monster. Let me zoom in on
Ew.
this, so chat can see the beauty. This disgusting little fucking creature that is in the middle of that circle.
How about we ignore this room and just keep moving?
Being fucking gross looking. And there's a little table to the right side of the room with a thin journal on it. But aside from that, there is nothing else in the room.
if you check out the journal.
And as you peek your head in the door, the little fucking thing notices you instantly.
Of course, because
It's like, oh, please, please. Oh, somebody's actually here. You're not the wizard. Are you with the wizard?
No.
Wizard's dead.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, thank the makers. You must have been sent as my salvation then. Please, I've been trapped here for I don't even know how many months. Please release me.
What the fuck?
I mean, the
You know what?
last person we encountered down here didn't tried to eat us when we tried to release him. So
Guys,
we killed him.
guys, you know what time it is, right? It's sense motive time.
Mm-hmm.
Probably sense mode. That wouldn't be awful
Go-
idea.
go
There's a
right on
skill for
ahead.
this express purpose. He's like, please, I just want to go home at this point.
Damn it.
And he seems sincere. It's like, I just want to get home. I'm
Everyone
stuck.
else sends it.
Hunclay summoned me here, trapped me in this circle. I have no control. I can't do anything. I can't even teleport back to my own plane from here.
I have no idea either.
He seems sincere.
Come on, boys.
I got an 18.
He seems sincere.
Yeah, he probably has been. Somebody want to you want to pick up Hunclave's journal over there and
Yeah,
see
take a look at the
heads and
journal.
tails, you and Zindern.
Okay. I'll pick up the journal.
See if you can read anything about
probably
him
good.
summoning it.
Wait.
It's
So what's-
definitely Hunclay's journal, where he is. It's a very complicated book. Like, it's not huge. It's not a huge journal. It's probably like 100 pages or so. But it's so full of diagrams and Hunclay's shitty chicken scratch handwriting and magical terminology and whatnot
I have
that it would probably take you a solid hour to decipher the contents of this journal.
I have comprehend language. Will that help?
It's not going to help with the pure quantity of shit in here.
Can I
Damn.
roll
It's
knowledge?
just a lot of information to take in. It's going to take you like literally an hour to dig through this.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the team has waited several months. You can wait another hour, right?
That's true.
I do have a deck of playing cards.
Sweet.
So the demon, as you guys start reading through the book, he's like, please, just let me go first, and then you can read through this book.
Yeah, I
Look.
don't like that.
Nah, no way.
And he's
Yeah.
like, do you even know what I am? Look at me. He's not very big. He's a little dude. He's like a little fucking fly demon.
Can I roll knowledge here and then see what he is?
You absolutely can. It will be like knowledge planes, yeah? Go for it.
Alright, easy. If I don't know, I can just ask him. And if I do know, I seem like I'm smart. It's a win-win situation. I'm gonna roll a 4.
Behind the intuition.
Well, you know it's a demon. Or a
14.
devil, rather. It's
Great,
a devil.
thank you.
What exactly? I mean, not to be rude, but what exactly are you, and where are you from?
I'm an accuser devil. I'm from, obviously down from the circles of hell, but I'm not, like, information is all I do. We're scouts, basically. Look at me. What am I gonna do to you? Like, he's like 2 or
Be
3 feet long.
gross,
He's
like,
a
please.
little fucking fly beast. It's like, we don't fight. It's not what we're for.
None of us
We
know
learn.
anything. None of us know anything about the magic from hell. Just give me a little bit of time to pursue this book, and then maybe we'll let you out.
He kind of sighs, like, alright, I guess I've waited a year. I can wait for you
An
to
hour.
read a book, I suppose.
Why did the wizard imprison you?
He was just interrogating me. I don't know what he was doing. He summoned me, bound me here, and then it's just been asking me for some sort of information about the dark tapestry. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I'm on a 6
Hey,
motive here.
does the name, and I'm
Oh.
trying to remember how to pronounce that shitty word on
We
the
don't know
wall.
how to pronounce it.
I'm sensing motive here. On like what he said. He doesn't know what it is.
Seems sincere.
Alright, fair enough.
So we
That's a pretty high roll,
found
so
a
he
big
probably
goat
legitimately
demon in
doesn't
the
know.
other room.
Okay.
Yeah.
His name was Kinky
Seems-
Dophilus.
Yeah.
He was kinky.
Yeah, that's a good point. Devils and demons are 2 different things in Pathfinder lore. This is something you guys would, like, know. Demons, like the goat monster, are chaotic evil. Devils are lawful evil. Like, they're still evil, but they're lawful evil. They're not, like...
So they abide to the hierarchy and yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They're not just, like, death, destroy, murder, everything.
You're like Darth Vader type assholes.
Kind of, yeah, basically.
So maybe we could have this guy owe us a favor if we let him out. But let me read this book first about what he is.
Yeah. So if we let you out, what do we get?
Fervent, that is something that'd be relatively common knowledge, especially with a cleric in the party. The difference between devils and demons would be something she would know. I feel like, what could I possibly give you?
Knowledge.
Yeah, information.
Of what? I mean, sure. What knowledge?
No, we don't know yet.
I say we just let it go.
Yeah.
It's obvious it doesn't belong here. And if it just wants to go back to hell, let it go back to hell. Although I will say, if we do release you and you do attack us, we will kill you. Like,
Well,
we'll
of course
splatter
you
you
will.
against this wall.
4 adventurers versus an accuser devil. What? Of course.
I'm not sure how I feel about this guy going back to hell and telling them about us in general.
What? That
He's
we
just
let
like
it go
this
after
off.
he's been tortured and like
Yo,
held
I don't
hostage
know.
by a
He's
dead
just gonna-
wizard for
No,
a
no, no.
year?
It's gonna come down to hell. It's gonna be, hey, yo, 4 Adventures released me. Let's go kill him.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
The fuck?
By the time they got back, this house will have been auctioned off. We'll be out of this city, and it won't be our fucking problem.
Oh my god, yeah, what if they kill the auctioneers? This is a good thing. Let's let him
Yeah,
out.
that sounds good. Yeah, okay, fair
Maybe
enough.
they'll
Let's
kill
let it-
Debbie. That'd be even better.
Wait, how do
Yeah.
we release him?
Yeah, how do we let you go?
You just gotta break this seal. Scrub out any portion of this rune on the ground, then it'll lose its power.
Shinmu?
Next time on Path. Dun, dun, dun. I think he's sincere.
Yeah. Just
He
let it
is. Do you not see my sense motive roll?
Oh, I saw it. That hard 20 was exciting.
Thank you.
go. Just
I was
like
thinking
wipe your
about
foot
not
over
knowing
the
about
salt
the-
there.
The tapestry there.
So what did B recover from this book?
See, nothing yet. So are you guys letting him out?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we're rolling initiative when we play next time because he's absolutely attacking you.
Oh,
It's a devil! Seriously? Like,
I told you to read the book. Why couldn't we take the hour?
Party, it's a devil! What do you think it's gonna do? Obviously, it's gonna attack you!
I want to kill it.
Okay, well, we can do that next time because I think Shemu and Zindern and B are all about to die.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yay, East Coast. It's still early.
Think so?
next time on Pathfinder,
Tomorrow night.
you guys are fighting these things. Well, this
multiple
thing.
things.
You're fighting this thing. There's only the one thing, I guess.
It's okay.
Oh,
Shinmu,
yeah,
I
that's only one of
believe.
them. That shouldn't be that bad.
Fucking.
Zindern, think of a really good pun.
Yeah, think of a good baby demon spawn pun thing.
I have no idea.
Well, you got a week. Well, actually, you
Got a
got a day, because I think
We
we're
got
going
a
to play
day.
tomorrow.
We can do this
so,
tomorrow.
Just kidding. You appear to actually have a day. Yeah, you guys just did shit on a goat demon in one turn, and this thing is a lot smaller and less dangerous looking than a goat demon was. So, you know.
Doesn't mean he
Well,
is, though.
you released the devil, so we can fight the devil later.
That sounds fun.
This has been pretty. This is a pretty fucking decent adventure today, though. We made some progress here. After spending like a week in town fighting Ebola and then every bone in B's body being broken, we made some serious motherfucking progress here.
Hmm?
Now, hopefully we can play tomorrow, which would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I don't
that's,
work. I won't
think-
be here next Thursday, though. It's my birthday.
That's cool.
So I'll be out.
I think it's majoritively gonna be up to Shenmue,
Mm-hmm.
whether or not he can come by.
What next? We're
No,
not
tomorrow.
doing Wednesday?
Tomorrow.
No,
Oh.
tomorrow. Because I think we got everybody else on board. Because Sheena's obviously still going to be up in Illinois until next week. But
Illinois.
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 So, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Okay.
And we gonna fight some fucking demon fly babies. Peace out, my friends. Say goodbye to chat party.
Bye.
Good evening.
Good day.
Okay. Now, chat, if you guys will recall, I did say that yesterday my stream was going to be a little delayed because I was going to go out and get birthday food with my brother, but we didn't actually end up doing that in the morning. We hadn't done that quite yet. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to call my brother. And if he's around, we're gonna go do that now, and I'm gonna end stream a little early instead of starting a little late. Because after Pathfinder is a perfectly good stopping point. But if not, we're gonna play some fucking Hearthstone. Because I want to beat this stupid Nefarian asshole. And he's a dick, and I want him to die. So, give me a minute. Let me see if I can get a whole story real quick. BRB. I'm not gonna run ads or anything until I know. Well, actually I will. I'll run ads because I haven't done an ad break yet today. But I'll be right back and I'll let you guys know what's going on. Alright, welcome back, chat, and we are in fact back. Because I'm not really sure why my brother owns a cell phone. Like, I'm sure all of you in the audience have at least that one friend or family member. You know that one person, I'm sure. That's just like seriously, why do you own a cell phone? You never answer it. You never reply to texts. You're never reachable. At any time, during any day, ever. And I'm honestly not positive why you even own a cell phone. Everybody's got that one friend or family member. That's Sawyer. That is Squid Sibling. Like, why do you possess this piece of technology that could have been put into the hands of somebody who would literally ever look at it? So, you know. Never picks up and takes 3+ hours to reply to a text. More like 2+ days. Like, if I'm lucky, Sawyer will reply to a text I send him in 1 to 2 business days. Literally never answers phone calls in history. So, there's that. We gotta play some Hearthstone. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's have a poll. Let's call Democracy. Democracy, I need you. Why is it all grayed out? Oh, it deconnected. What the fuck? Connect to my Twitch. Uh-oh. Is all this beanpole stuff not working anymore? Oh, that's a sad day. Oh no! I'm thinking about to make a straw poll. Looks like all the beanpole stuff broke. Oh man, that's disappointing as fuck. I hate straw poll. Did it just launch retarded, or is this stuff all broken? Because if this is down, I'm positive Choice Chamber's not working either. Which I feel like he would have tweeted something if this shit was all down, because that's kind of like everything he's ever made seems to be not working. Oh, rip. I guess we're gonna get a straw poll. Let me make a straw poll then. I hate straw poll. So much more of a pain in the ass. What do you guys want to do with the rest of the day? Man, why is all the fucking bean stuff down? That's so shitty. Alright. What do you guys want to do with the rest of the day? Shitty straw poll, let's go. That's fucking cool. Is that BTTV? I've never seen that happen before. Oh, it'll pop up at the top of the screen, at the top of the chat. I don't know if that's BTTV doing that or what the hell that is. That's actually a pretty close poll. This is just for literally right now. BTTV is so OP. So fucking OP. I'm guessing that's if the actual streamer posts a straw poll link. It'll pop up. Yeah. So with BTTV, apparently the straw poll will actually come right to the chat, just like a bean poll does. So that's really cool. Yeah, and I haven't used straw poll in forever. It's just apparently all of the bean stuff is down. I'm gonna guess Choice Chamber's down too, because it's the exact same system. For some reason, I think Twitch changed something and it broke all of Mr. Bean stuff. So it looks like we gotta do Hearthstone. I'm gonna throw my dumb face at Nefarian. He's gonna make me sad. And then we've got like 4 class challenges to do. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I actually kind of feel like Fallout more right now anyway, so that works out for me perfectly. That will do. So let me change my title real quick. Finishing up Blackrock Mountain. Hearthstone. Play the video game. Don't blow out my ears, 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 don't blow out my ears. Don't blow out my ears. Thank you.
The door. It's cold out there.
It's not. It's like 97 degrees. It is absolutely not cold. Alright. So last time on Hearthstone, this fight is completely and totally impossible. And I don't really know what to do about it. I haven't come up with anything entirely useful. Other than just like, please Patron Warrior, let me have all the pieces of the combo during Phase 3. don't know a better way to fucking do this. Oh, that's cool. Well, then you can... That's perfectly fine. You can just time me out. Then you don't gotta worry about it. There you go. Problem solved. Now you don't have to be bored. I think Patron Warrior is our best bet, honestly. That or I can try like the Zoolock. We give the Zoolock a shit. We can give the Zoolock a shit. We can give the Zoolock a shot.
Again.
Free steals. I don't know how that's gonna help. That's not really the problem.
Victory or death.
These Molten Giants are good. Oh, I was gonna put... Hold on. I was gonna put Defender of Argus in my deck, so I was gonna do. You win. I was gonna grab Defender of Arguses. Because that was what happened last time. It was like if I had a Defender of Argus, we would have been totally fine. During that phase 3. Because that will let me get the board back. Because I just Argus some fucking Molten Giants and go ham. So I needed to grab those motherfuckers. Where do they live? They're 4s, right? I can just search. There's a text search. Instead of Spiteful? I don't feel like I really need the Spiteful. Spiteful's not doing that much for me. This is the Shield Maiden, honestly. Shove a Spiteful and a Shield Maiden and grab these two guys in here. Garanta donates 20 bucks for have some lucky GBG as well. You really want me to go up for another 15 GBG packs? Is that what you want, Garanta? You want to start just another pile of cards? Of course, Death Lords, yeah. I was thinking. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will... Oh, Rend Blackhand is a kill on Chromax. You have to have a dragon in your hand, though, don't you? I don't know how this will work. But Priest has got this thing. Inner Fire, Power Word, Shield. You've got probably other ways to buff health. Oh, Divine Spirit there. This is Divine Spirit. Isn't there a dude who, like, buffs health when he dies, I thought? I don't have him. He's flying back or some shit. There's a lot of shit. Oh, Valen's fucking Chosen in here. +2, +4. There's a lot of health buffs. And there's Inner Fire, which lets their attack be equal to their health. So if I, like, theoretically took either a Lightwell or, like, the Mogu guy, the Mogushan Warden or some shit, and just buffed the hell out of him. Because it doesn't seem like Nefarian has any hard removal. He has a lot of, like, direct damage, but not hard removal. And if I just buff this dude to be like a fucking 35-35, or something insane like that, I wonder if I could just kill him. Because he takes damage. Like, the hit you land on him that breaks his armor, his health goes down, and then he immediately takes off and Onyxia shows up. So if he just had, like, 2 armor and I hit him for 32, would he just die? Just... Well, I don't know if that's feasible. Because I would need to set up a priest, like, fucking 32-32. While he is summoning his little fucking bastard 2-1s. Yeah, 10-1 Forcer too. While he's summoning his bastard 2-1s everywhere. Light spawns I was thinking, not Lightwell. There's also Repair Bot if I do it with a robot. That's how you beat him on Heroic. Oh, is that actually, it does work? Because I thought about that, that was the only thing I could think of. I would need... If I did it to a robot, I could use Repair Bot too. It's really just surviving until I can punch him for 35 damage. Which is a large number. A large number of damage. Holding a dragon, destroy a legendary minion. Damn it. See, because being able to rend Blackhand Chromagus would be really, really nice. But I have to throw dragons in here. I don't have a whole lot of people I can really throw out. I could throw out like the Armor Smiths. The Siege Engine, the Smith maybe. Replace them with some Nogdars. Because Rend Blackhand to kill Chromagus would be so nice. Because that's the hardest part with this deck. Because this deck doesn't have a good way to remove Chromagus unless I'm holding an Execute. I just gotta hold an Execute. Execute will fucking kill him. I just gotta be holding an Execute when he shows up. I can't throw my Execute at anything. I need an Execute for Chromagus. Maybe we could plan easy as include light spawns and Mogu so you have multiple get huge health damage minions. Fair enough, possibly. Could work. It's a lot of potential. There's a lot of options.
Again.
Different ways this could work out.
You made it to the glorious finale. Victory or death.
Hold on. Sawyer replied 20 minutes later. God damn it. Well, let me throw one try at this guy then. Let me throw one try at this motherfucker. I almost don't want to get rid of his hand. Like, I don't want the temptation to use the executes early. Well, that's not a whole lot better. Oh well, I got the Fiery War X opening him, which is always good. What's up, Sawyer? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw one try at this motherfucker. And when this inevitably doesn't work, we can go do your birthday dinner thing. I got a lot of battle rages, that's cool. Just gotta set on this.
My shadow flame animates their bones.
And hit me. Hit me, bitch. Hit before both executes the bottom of the deck. I don't even need one. It's just an easier way to deal with it. You're weak. I don't want to enter Rager because he'll just take it with this. But if he leaves her alive, I can enter Rager into this and then X and take that down. Where's my fucking Armor Smith and shit? Origan, that's right. He's got 20 zillion removal spells. I almost forgot he has 10,000 removal spells. I didn't draw my early game. Draw any fucking early game. I don't know if there's really anything I can do here. Yeah, I didn't draw any early game. Yeah, it doesn't count. One actual try. One actual try. I need the fucking, like, armor special shit. What does this deck have for early game? What does this deck even have in it? Frothing Berserkers and Armor Smiths? It's got the axe, it's got Armor Smiths, it's got fucking Berserkers, it's got cool Taskmaster. I got plenty. I got not a ton, but enough that I should be able to draw at least one or two fucking pieces of early game. Got a lot I can throw in here. Okay, let's try for real. For real though. What's the name of the Gotar Pathfinder group killed today? That was a sheer. Cathepald and Gulgi. It was a sheer. There we go.
You made it to the glorious
I'll just take that.
finale. Victory or death.
Next, I'll just take that. It's not exactly early game, but it'll do. I can throw it.
My ult.
Nice. Here's my early. See, like, I have early game. I just gotta get it. Ooh, gotta draw the shit.
Made to
Give me your bone minions. Bring me your boners. Or use your removal. Infinity removal spells just go. It's not like your early game matters when he has literally infinity removal spells. Next turn I can axe armor and hit this.
My shadow flame animates their bow.
Oh, axe armor, axe this. Ah! He traded it. Morrowind top deck? Nope. That was like the worst possible thing could happen. I can give it a phase 2 pretty fast. So that's there. I can go directly to phase 2 to not pass. Why would you do that? You can just trade your 2 into it. 20,000 removal cards later. You're actually better right now. Hang on a minute. At least it's been Soulfires, so he doesn't have a massive hand. Beep beep. Beep beep! So because his health goes down.
Rain destruction upon you from above. Gaze now upon my ultimate creation. Rise, sister. Rise, Onyxia.
Hi. Also could consider dropping the armor smiths for oozes or something just to... I don't know if you can destroy that. Like, I feel like my brain's been thinking too logically, because I didn't think you could destroy this, because it's literally her hands, but it's kind of just a weapon, so I don't see why not. I might actually still have the patron combo for phase 3. This is a good start. Of course. Why wouldn't you trade? That would be dumb not to. She's just gonna hit face with it. I don't give a fuck. You do what you're gonna do. Damn. Oh well. I can deal with that. Ooh, the patron combo. The patron combo is online! You can Harrison it. Thanks, buddy. If you wanna face yourself, feel free. He does not have any dragons in his hand. He doesn't have Chromagus.
charge forward.
Commence patrons! Everyone! Get in here! It's time for patrons. Alright. You can poop on Jiraxu's weapon with your sister's hand. I don't know what that means.
With just a single fireball. Because I'm charging up for a glorious
Mistake! Misplay! That is a misplay! You do not want to do that. Here we go. Everyone! They're all gonna die in like 2 seconds, but I'm debating. I kind of want to just push the phase right now because this is really good. Like, this is really good. Let's see what I draw. If I can draw like another fishery combo. See. It's possible right now. I got a Molten Giants. He doesn't have a board. I don't have. I'm lacking executes, and I'm lacking the Super Wombo. That's the problem. I love all the people getting excited who have no idea how this fight works. I don't think this situation is going to get any better than it is right now. Like, I think I just go. Because I'm debating if I want to let this stew for a turn or two. But if he's got another lava, well, it doesn't matter because I'll get another Grim Patron, but he won't have charge, but it doesn't matter. The only thing that's gonna happen if I leave this any longer is he's gonna get a bigger board. I just, like, I'm going into phase 3 with no board for Nefarian. Like, that is good. That is, yeah, it does totally carry his health over. So,
But you simply
I think, I'm just gonna go.
die. Time to throw all pretense aside and just kill you.
Now, I got a lot of fucking Wombo with this Berserker in my hand right now because I have 3 cards that deal damage, and then I got cool Taskmaster Inner Rage right up front gives him +6, so he'd be an 8-2. Whirlwind would make him a 9-1 plus whatever was on the other side of the board, and I'm just gonna Axe Face because I have another one. I need to, like, this needs to go swiftly. I can't make greedy plays. I just need to fucking Axe Face and just go. This is a great Whirlwind board right now. Now it's not anymore. Well, still not bad. Is it execute for crows? Okay, there's both executes, so I don't need to be stingy with those. I think I'm better axing that and cruel tasking him. If he can deal 1 damage, he can deal 2. So 1 health V2 doesn't make a difference. Oh my god. It's possible. It's possible right now. Got executes, the scary shit comes out. That's kind of scary shit, but not really. I think I'm just gonna ignore that and go fade. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to play this yet.
I strike. No problem.
I think that's the play. I think that's the play right now. Oh, if my Argus Whirlwind, yeah, I could have done that. I forgot Argus gives him more health. Yeah, that would work. I can't execute this, unfortunately. But I think we're good anyway.
My shield for Argus.
I think we're good anyway.
No
Exactly lethal.
problem.
Die, bitch! Fire War X! Feel my justice! Didn't even need to use the inner range. Could have done 2 more than that. We're good. And we get the Dragon Consorters. Okay, cool. We did the thing. We finally beat fucking Nefarian. Thank God. The beast is dead! Nefarian has been slain! We did it! We cleared Black Rock Mountain! On normal. Hooray! We're such winners. So that leaves us with, for later, for tomorrow, I guess. That leaves us with 3 class challenges. The Warlock, Rogue, and Paladin challenges. Which will give us Demon Wrath, this stupid fucking OP motherfucker, and a useless piece of crap. Is it just me? Okay. I mean, I guess if you were to, like, equality consecrate Solemn Vigil, maybe it would ever be worth playing. But this needs to be 0 mana. Like, if that's not 0 mana, it's not worth being in your deck. Oh yeah, Garanta. I gotta get you your cards real quick. Alright, let me open Garanta's packs. Because Garanta wants to see some more GVG packs. So let me open these packs for Garanta real quick. The variant card looks pretty good. It looks silly. Because, well, no, I guess it would work okay for, like, if it was 2 or 3 mana. Oh my god, the shop is so broken in Hearthstone. Thank you. 15 GVG packs. Password. Alright, I'm gonna open these 15, and then me and Sawyer are gonna go get his birthday dinner. Okay? Garanta packs. Virgin dose. Let me put this rainbow hat on real quick. Let's get some shit. Let's get some neat shit in here. Let's get some Hemet Nessingware going on in my life. See if I can get some more of the cards I am totally missing out on. Or at least a bunch of dust to make more cool stuff. If nothing else, we'll get a bunch of dust to make some of the cards we need. Mustard battle. So much mustard. Junk bot. Whenever a friendly Mick dies, gain +2/+2. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's kind of in the same boat. I feel like that. Oh, yo, dog, you want some floating watchers? Because here's some floating watchers. We're floating and we watch. Golden Echo of Medivh. Neat. Yeah, 5 mana, 1/5 +2/2. You would need to have like a board that was.
Golden legendary.
Okay. He got real excited about that. He got real fucking excited about the Golden Legendary coming out of that pack right there. That's a Golden Mal'Ganis. That's not even a bad one. That's a good fucking card. That's a lot of dust too, because that means I can disenchant my not gold Mal'Ganis. So, that's not only a Golden Mal'Ganis, that's a huge amount of dust. Fuck yeah. Anyway. And there was also an Anima Golem. At the end of each turn, destroy the... Oh! That sounds viable. That sounds very viable. With how much Warlock can just barf 1/1s onto the fucking field. Damn. Ooh. That looks like a good ass. That's a pack. That's a fucking pack. Anima Golem's worth it. Is it really? Because it seems like you could pull some shenanigans with that card. Oh my god. Cogmaster's Wrench has +2 attack while you have a mech. They went so hard on the mechs. I guess it's kind of gum. Really? Like, really? Like, really?
Legendary.
Is Gazlowe! Whenever you cast a 1 mana spell, add a random mech to your hand. Okay. That sounds pretty neat. That sounds pretty neat because spare parts are 1 mana spells. You could make, I'm sure, an absolutely disgusting mech mage with Gazlo just fucking vomiting mechs in your hand all day. Gazlo's put his fucking spare parts next. That's what I was thinking. Gazlo with, like, spare part mage. Because mage already has a bunch of 1-cost spells. And then you have spare parts left, right, and center. And Goblin Blast Mage. Yeah, if anybody wants to buy any Hearthstone packs, just give your money to Garenta and have him give it back to you, and then buy the pack. Balancing Blade. Deal 1 damage to a random minion. Repeat until a minion dies. It's interesting. It would be really good for, like, late game. That's really good for... Oh my god, I didn't even think about the patron potential. Oh, it's a random minion! It's not even a random enemy minion! It's a random minion! Oh my god! Patron, 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 patron! Oh man, everyone's gonna get in here. I think the flaw with that is the RNG chance for it to kill your Warsong Commander. Because if that kills your Warsong Commander, you're gonna have a really bad day. You don't want that to kill your Warsong Commander. Also, if you literally don't have a board, that's like the only real AoE clear other than Brawl that a warrior has. And I guess Brawl's RNG as fuck too. Commanding Shout. Oh my god, yes. How would that even work? Could you break the game? If you Commanding Shouted, your enemy didn't have minions, and you Commanding Shout Balancing Bladed, would you break the game?
Golden common. Rare.
How would that work? It can't end. It's a condition that's never met. Warsong Patron Blades, 11 mana. Well, I guess you don't need to have the Warsong on board, I suppose. I think it'd be better, honestly, to just go ham with, like, a Frothing Berserker on the field. And just let it go absolute fucking retard. On a Frothing Berserker. I think we've used up all our luck for this set of packs. But I'm okay with that. Because the luck was crazy. Golden Slit Spewer. I can absolutely DE the fuck out of that because that card is turbo trash. I'll DE you so hard. If all minions are under Commanding Shout effect, it just ends. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boop. And then... Did I get some new cards? Oh, I have my swipes, lol. The swipes. Oh no, that's only 2 Set Spears total, so I guess I can't actually. That gives me 2 Echo Medivhs. Got my second Light of the Naru, pretty neat. Got a Cogmaster's Wrench. Got 2 Ogar Ninjas. Anima Golem. A Golden Mal'Ganis, which means I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore, regular Mal'Ganis. You spent all your luck on a golden legendary Mal'Ganis. Yeah, fair enough. If a legendary is 1 in 50, it has to be like 1 in 200. I don't think you understand. It's like 1 in 200 of the 1 in 50. That's like a 1 in probably several thousand to pull a golden legendary. Now the question. I mean, yeah, shiny card is real fucking neato. But realistically, I'm missing a lot of critical cards. And I really think I should just DE the Golden Mal'Ganis. Because there's, like, I don't even have Knife Jugglers. Like, there's so many basic cards I don't have that I can't turn down the 1200 extra dust. Zendan's gonna cry if I disenchant Golden Mal'Ganis. Man, it's not worth, dude. I need the dust. I'm so poor. I hate to make, like, Knife Jugglers and Goblin Blast Mages. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. The dust is too valuable. The dust is too valuable. Never forget. Never forget Golden Mal'Ganis. 2015 to 2015. 16 hundo dust. What else is new and shiny in here? Jenkins Sorcerer. But that, I mean, that lets me make shit I need, like Knife Jugglers and fucking Goblin Blast Mages and Commanding Shout, etc. Just basic ass cards that realistically I really need to have. Yeah, Zendan's hanging himself right now. You all know it was the right choice! You all know. You all know. You know the dust was value. That was absolutely worth the fucking dust. Because now I can make like everything I fucking need. Because dust OP. Alright! Alright, chat. That was the wrong choice. It wasn't, though. You know it wasn't. You all know that was the correct choice to make. Made Zendan suicidal. It was the right choice. Alright, chat. Me and Sawyer are gonna go grab some family birthday dinner shit. So I'm gonna end a little early here. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. 4 p.m. EST. Hopefully, we'll be able to play some more Pathfinder tomorrow. I'm really hoping we do. But if not, worst case scenario, we hang out, do some Hearthstone, some Fallout, some whatever. We're gonna do some cool stuff regardless. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your souls are able to recuperate from the disenchanting of a Golden Mal'Ganis. But you know, sometimes stuff gotta happen. You not only like the gift over the mouse, I sent it to the glue factory. Never forget.